Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We made it to the weekend. Hey, Tomato. Aw, thanks for the hug. How you doing tonight? It's been all right where I am. Not too much weather-wise going on. I know the East Coast has been getting hit pretty hard, but it's warming up here. Um, went down to work and popped in the gym for some more muscle exercises this week. A whole week done, week one done. Now I gotta switch it up for week two next week. I'm on vacation next week too, so that'll be interesting. Um, yeah, works good. Works good. Thanks. It's good now that it's over for a little while. I have been feeling a little bit of burnout, so I'm glad I am taking the vacation. But if anyone's new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and we also do random one-off palate cleanser games in between. But for tonight, we are back in Red Dead RP on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is our character Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s-ish. He doesn't know. He's recently gone through some trying times, washed up on the shore of Ansburg about a month or so ago, lost his prized possession, a leather ball that his friend made him. His friend who turned out to be his father. And so he's still kind of reeling from that reveal out of the ball. Especially since his father used to beat him as part of this crim group that he was enslaved to as a pit fighter. So it's an interesting thing. We're sort of in kind of a transition period here, trying to figure out exactly what we're going to do next with Ox's story, but he's slowly chasing down leads about the boat he was on, and maybe if anybody else survived the boat he was on. He thinks there's at least somebody, but he doesn't know. So yeah, he's been looking for, crash boats or rumors of pit fights or that sort of thing. All the while, kind of living life and trying to move on to the next step of his journey. I have a couple ideas for tonight. I'm gonna try to see if I can wrangle some folks to go on an adventure out to Thieves Landing, and actually wrangle them this time. Not say I'm planning on doing this. I'm gonna say you want to go tonight. And then I think there may be something going on in Tall Trees that Ox may want to do. If you saw the end of my stream last night, you know that we were shot at by some folks hiding in the woods up there in Tall Trees, or at least one person up there in Tall Trees hiding while I was heading over to Annalise's new ranch. And we found a headless body, and, it was missing some arms, and then August and I came back and the body looked like it was dragged back up into Tall Trees, which makes sense because they seem to be cannibals up there. So it'll be interesting. Let me make sure I'm in the TeamSpeak. I am. Take a look at my inventory. A little laggy. I changed some settings around on my recording to hopefully make it not too bad. It's just a teeny bit laggy. I might be able to live with that, but I might change a couple more settings. Because I'm streaming, recording, and playing the game all at the same time, and so that's... I think I was pushing the upper limits of my video card, and that's why my inventory was lagging. But anyway. How are we doing today? I've got no eyes. Okay. Load skin. I've got eyes now. Are those... I can't tell eyebrow-wise which, I can't tell. Which eyebrows are those? The dark ones or the light ones? I don't know. I can't see. I have a lantern. That'll show me my face. Number 3. Those look like dark eyebrows. Alright. Let's get rid of our sleeping scene here. Make sure my audios and stuff are going good. They are. Emote menu. Okay, now we call horse. Oh, there's horse. Bit wet tonight, horse. You okay? You good, horse. Wait, what happened to all the other... Wait, what happened to all the other stuff? Check the hooves and stuff. Brush, feed, lead, pat. That's all I see. I can't... Flee and call him back? Yeah, I think so. That's the next thing I was gonna do, if it lets me. Horse, you go eat some hay. I don't know what to do. Alright. Alright, there we go. Everything's back to normal. That was weird little hiccup there. Never seen that one before. Let me go get Mud Patch. Oh, hi, Mud Patch. You good dog. There's someone over there. Okay, Mud Patch, we run around and you get wet today otherwise, so I put you in saddle. Take lantern. Horse is doing that thing again. Hasn't done that in a while. That's a little... So he's a little buggy tonight, but that's alright. I don't even have a lantern on the horse. Saddlebags are good. Food's good. I need to eat a couple steaks. Put some stank on it. I hope everyone had a good week and it's now coming to a happy end. It looks like the bumps and bruises of the day are slowly, of the days and days are slowly getting to Ox. We're down to half health. How's the camera sway? I think they minimized that quite a bit, so not too worried. That is definitely a very bright light. They were talking about that light last night. I need to go and get a few animals to come back with. That's usually what I do. Oh, is that a well right there or something? I didn't even notice that wood planks there. Badgers. I need to start making a list of the animals that aren't selling or dropping proper. I know the diamondback rattlesnake can sell, but it doesn't give meat or pelt. And then the badgers don't sell or give meat or pelts. I think there were a couple more that I discovered, but I don't really remember which ones they were. But I need to start making a list so I can put in a thing with the staff. That one ran a long time. I don't know who that is. I don't recognize them. I don't think I've seen anyone with a big old Shire or something with a mask on it. Looked like a Shire. Is it? Is it because I had the lantern selected that it's showing that now? I don't know. Last couple days I haven't needed to pull the lantern out, so. Wabbit. Dang it, rabbit. There we go. There's such an influx of people out here. I don't know what's going on. That may have been the Preacher Boys. The guy in the back looked a lot like the guy that was on that white horse in Valentine the other day. What would they be doing heading that way? Thieves Landing? Annalise's place? Maybe people are just going out to Annalise's place. I don't know. The fact that they came like from straight over there, maybe they were visiting the church if it was them. I don't know if they're out already. That would kind of suck. I thought they had weeks and weeks of crimes on the list, but whatever. I'm no judge. I'm no lawyer. Little critters around? Badger. No wabbits or turkey. Turkeys. Wow, a turkey that actually flew. A horrible shot tonight. All right, we got a full load. Let's head back to town. In this rainy evening here. Oh, I forgot to fix my shirt too. Well, that's another reason to go back into town. Best to do it all at once. Which one's that over there? That must be Valentine. Because I don't think you can see Strawberry's lights from over here. They'd be up toward that mountain peak there. So we got Valentine, Saint Denis in the distance, roads there. Very heavy rain today. It's funny, I looked at my video of when I created Ox, the character creator, and I made his eyes dark, but they've been blue ever since like day one or whatever. So I've just been going with it. I don't think you can change eye color anyway, so. I was like, huh, I thought I did make his eyes dark, but you know, so be it. At least he still has eyes randomly when I do the load skin. Sometimes he doesn't have any eyes at all. Oh, and by the way, V, if you're still here, remember that other day where lightning almost struck Annalise? I didn't actually see it. I was just responding because lightning is client side. I figured that out a couple years ago, and so I just wait until someone else says something and then I react. Because my horse didn't shy away, only hers did. So I just wait until others react, and then I say, "Oh, that was close," or whatever the case may be. Because I can't see it, and it provides them a little bit more. Holy shit, that was close, you know. So the lightning strikes when they're close to you. Yeah, it's not server wide. Hey Thymo, how you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Thanks for the follow. Oh, really stormy evening here. That's okay. We'll survive. Thought I heard some galloping. Weird noises. All right, into the tailors real quick. Fix my shirt. All better. Okay, did that door just like open on its own? Or was it just a delayed opening from when I did? A little laggy there. All right, food, water, good. Bullets are good. See if anybody else is in town. If not, I might have to start roaming the state to see if I can find anybody and see if they want to come on a little adventure. No one wants to be out in the rain. Don't blame them. Oh, you know, I did say I was going to go check in on Annalise, though, when I woke up. Make sure everything out on the farm is, or on the ranch is okay. I don't know if I want to follow 3 people out there that probably weren't Annalise, but yeah, might as well. We're sneaky. We're sneaky. I did figure out that there's a pet man over here too. On this house, there's a pet merchant right here behind the house too, or that house maybe. I don't know. I saw him. He's not out right now. One of these 2 houses. He's not out right now. Yeah, I think it was one of those 2 houses. What time is it? 2 in the morning. Yeah, the angle with that those 2 were on the horse were riding from was almost exactly like from that church. And like I said, the guy in the back looked a little bit like the guy I saw a couple days ago. A couple days ago in town that I thought was part of the group, based on what I saw in Valentine. I don't know if there's like crim mechanics that people do out at Thieves Landing or not. Maybe that's where everybody was running to. You can see the boat from here. I didn't even realize. Look at that. Alright, so the man we saw yesterday, or the figure we saw yesterday, was kind of along this ridge line here. And based on what my friends told me about bow distances, I should be okay this far, and also kind of blocked by the trees. It's kind of what I was going for here, going this way. Plenty of sneaky ways out here. Minus getting hit by a train. Okay, it's over there. Okay, we got wolves. How many we got? 2? missing? I'm not gonna lead him to the ranch. Oh, you gonna stop? Okay. Where's your friend? Three-star wolf? I wonder if that goes for good. I don't know if the friend despawned, but I'm gonna go make sure it's dead. I don't want to lead it back to the ranch. It might have despawned, but it might not. It might still be over here on its own. I can't really hear the barking and the growling with this lightning going on. So I'll just go double check that it's dead. Or gone. Okay, we got coyotes here, so the wolf probably despawned. Maybe I did wing it and then it ran away. I don't know. Either way, it's a little bit more wild out here as we go west. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh. A badger flopping over? That was weird sound. What was the idea? Bring out lanterns as we were coming into town? Into the ranch? Ooh. Is that cougar over there I saw? I saw something running over there. I'm just gonna make my way in. I think the cougar's out. I think that's NPC over there. It does look more well lit, but I don't think... I don't think, I don't think it has an interior. I saw them sneaking. So that's who it was. Oh, hi up there. Hope the cougar not get you. This is gonna be rough. Ox can't read. Oh, good. Found wolves a long way, but otherwise okay. You see Annalise here today? I do not think you can read what I write. Not too good with words. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, hi there.
Come on in, it's raining. You can come and bring horse in too if you want. Put him in one of the empty stalls, feel free, so he don't get wet too.
Oh, okay. Hey, creeps. Good to see you again. No, we're gonna set all the MLOs on fire. Horse didn't jump that. I fixed later.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah, when your sutures are out.
No, you don't have to show me right now. I would like to see.
You probably couldn't see much of it anyway, how dark it is outside.
The lantern's for.
Fair. How you doing today, Ox?
I do good. Came to check you all was okay.
Yeah, we're okay. I've just been busy working all day. Dealing with some baby horses.
Lots of business.
No business. It's mostly just me breeding horses. I mean,
Oh,
Cody did come
okay.
by and I trained one of her horses, so I did get a little bit of business.
You think, I was thinking maybe sometime get, horse good for, maybe for when horse need rest. Maybe for if I go into tall trees and, find bad guys. Maybe big horse that runs things over.
The only thing I would have for that would be a gypsy cob right now. But they're not as brave as I would like them to be.
That like your horse, right?
Yeah, yeah, like Pearl. Pearl's actually pretty much the one I'm gonna be looking to sell him because I don't think I'm gonna use her for breeding. She's just, not doing well with the males. But I've also been mostly focused on breeding a Turkmen right now, and yeah, it's been an interesting project.
Well, maybe I think and maybe give you business, horse business.
I'm always okay to do horse business with you.
So no more bad stuffs.
Not today, and I'm hoping that trend continues. I really do. Otherwise, if it happens again, I am gonna have to get security down here. Ugh. Not looking forward to it, especially because the renovations aren't done. I'd like for them to have a place to stay. They stay down here, so.
Have a couple friends who want to do bounty type stuff. Maybe fit for protection type stuff.
Maybe.
I ask next time I see.
Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye on the situation for now. I mean, like August had said, he'd been hearing rumors that they'd been, coming down the mountain a little more often. So I'm going to assume it's the Skinners, but it might not be them. Who knows?
I think I may do something about that. Don't like that they put people in cages.
But if you do decide to do something, Ox, please don't do it by yourself. I've been told there's a lot of them.
That's what I hear too.
Yeah.
No, won't do alone. I do good with ask friends for help, and then they go out with me, and then I give them meat if they want, and then they say, "We like you, Ox," and then I say, "You, my friend."
Well, that's usually how things go, ain't it?
You going to be busy here all day?
That's a maybe. I could be busy here, but I can also, put these projects down whenever I want to.
Was thinking of gathering some folks and go into Thieves Landing. I see boat in harbor down there. Want to check out. But I, like you all say, don't go alone.
Yeah, that
So
can
was
be
going
scary over there.
to ride around and see if any friends want to come today. But if you
Well,
busy, that's okay. I don't know if any others are around. I go look at Valentown and Rhodes and Big City.
well, like I said, I can drop this anytime I want to if you want to go check out Thieves Landing, especially because it's right around the corner. And I'm sure these two would be okay with going as well, as long as this one stays out of trouble. Hey, I saw that. That is not what happened.
What?
I've been studying that book. You think I didn't catch that? Zio, that's not what happened. I just fell off a wagon. He's just bullshitting you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your wolf bite better?
Yep, I'm all good.
Okay. I kill wolf on way in. Make sure it doesn't come here for horses.
I swear. Well, I'm glad you dropped by.
I think what I do maybe is go see if anybody else around and have them all come over here or Blackwater if everyone free, and then we come over meet you, then go to Thieves. Sound okay?
Yeah, everybody can meet here. Just, make sure to warn them about the past. Might possibly being a little dangerous, cougars, wolves, things like that.
Maybe Blackwater, and then I take over here to pick you up.
Yeah, sounds like an idea.
Okay. That way you can still do things, and then if nobody helps, then maybe
You
another
can save
day.
it for a later day. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sound good. Rain stop. I run horse around now and see if I can find people.
Okay. Be safe, please, okay? If you have any trouble with anybody trying to shoot you in the past, come right back here.
I found sneaky way. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Be safe.
Thank you.
Yes.
There's probably not gonna be anyone in Strawberry, so it'd be best if I just run straight to Valentine or Rhodes. Holy shit! Hello, Al. Yeah, I didn't see that it was see-through. Maybe the lights do come on a little bit more, because they are usually a little dim at night. Maybe because it was raining, V, that the lights were a lot brighter. I don't know, but they were brighter around the big house for sure than usual, I feel. But no, I didn't see any interior. And it sounds like Creeps wants to set all the MLOs on fire anyway, so, that's how it be. Hope you had a good week, Creeps. Happy Friday. Oh! You okay, horse? Took a little tumble there on my secret path. I think what I did was I clipped this little section where Ox's hat is, and I rolled down that way instead of going right to the edge and then down this little green path. I think I clipped one of his hooves right there. I'm kind of reeling going, how did that happen? But it happened. Horse okay. I'm feeling the couple weeks of bumps and bruises since I got kicked by a horse a couple weeks ago. I think that was the last time I was at the doctor's. It's Ox is definitely feeling it, but I don't think we're quite there yet, and I think they lowered the camera shake a little bit, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna kind of check here, camera shake wise. If it's there, it's really, really minimal. I'm not really seeing it. I was thinking maybe below half, and I would see it, but I'm not really seeing it. So it's okay, horse. Sorry, led you down wrong spot. Still getting used to the secret way. Jeez, this is all really steep, isn't it? There was a snake down here, but it probably ran off. Yeah, last night we ran into a figure up in the hills firing arrows down on us and a dead body up there at the edge of tall trees, and August has told us about the Skinners, and so we're being cautious. Hey Mir, happy Friday. How you doing? Trail went bad, horse roll. Yeah, most definitely. How's the RP? Lurking as you play a raid in Destiny? I just logged on a little bit ago. I ran out to check in on Annalise out at the ranch in case anything was going on danger-wise, and she says it's not, so... What I'm going to try to do now is wrangle everybody up who may be around who wants to go to Thieves Landing. Meet in Blackwater and then maybe head over to Thieves Landing. And if not, I can take Annalise, Snow, and Zio, or do it a different day. But I've been kind of dropping hints the last couple days that I want to take folks out on an adventure to Thieves Landing. Those who want to come. But everyone's been pretty busy with... bounty hunting or preacher boys having to fix everybody up, shoot out in Valentine. Yesterday, Francisco was the only doctor on for a while. I did tell Chris and Mabel yesterday of what I kind of wanted to do, but they were off. Chris was getting tired and Mabel was off doing her own thing, so... And I actually haven't seen Marcel. We chased after who we thought was maybe Marcel yesterday, but then they disappeared. Haven't seen him in a while. Otherwise, other city folk, I haven't seen too much the last couple of days. Saw a whole bunch of doctors run into Valentine after the shootout on Wednesday? A couple days ago. But since then, I haven't seen much going on. I think it was 2 days ago. So it's very possible that the horse that we saw with the lantern was maybe Zio. But if she was out at the ranch for a while, it could be someone else. And also, those other two were not anywhere out there near the ranch. Alright, well, Ox needs to find a path here. He doesn't know the shortcut yet, but maybe he'll learn a slightly different path this way. Oh, there road or something there. Not road, beach. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good horse. Can you get up these? He can get up these. All right. which is not going to help. We definitely took a left turn at Albuquerque. All right. This will work. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we have horse and then we have like horse for battle horse, you know? She mentioned a gypsy cob, but I was thinking more along the lines of a shire. So maybe she doesn't sell shires, or maybe I buy one and then she trains it up for me or something. Because as of yesterday, they reverted the trainers only being able to sell most horses back to what it was before. I mean, as I read it, I knew it was going to be contentious, and I saw a lot of the comments and stuff. My only sticking point was, hey, you know, make it so we could still train our horses even if it's a little slower. I didn't care about going somewhere to buy a horse or having a trainer buy a horse, but I could understand the whole trying to explain horse breeds and coloring and stuff to a trainer. That would be pretty hard to do in RP. So I guess mechanically now, though, if you have a trainer train the horse, I don't know if you have them, if you have to purchase it from them, but as far as I understand, ooh, more thunder lightning, huh? If you have a trainer train the horse, you might be able to get a little bit more speed and acceleration. Is it going to be another day of rain? Because holy shit. What was that day last week before it started snowing? It was like 2 days in a row of basically every other weather pattern was rain or lightning or something. It was set to where you hit a quicker end of a cap, where if you want a fully trained horse with better perks, you have to go to the trainer. So, I mean, that's also a question I kind of have, Creeps, because historically in Red M, like, speed and acceleration only matter a teeny bit, and, like, you know, the farthest run distance and stuff has always been about stamina. But even horse here, it shows full stamina bars. Like, do speed and does like top speed actually affect horses on this server? I mean, I have seen people go a little bit faster than me when we're sprinting, but then I kind of catch up with them. It doesn't affect those who had horses before the change. So I guess then the next question is, if I were to look at a stables... we almost got hit by lightning there. If I were to look at the stables and a horse had 6 out of 8 stamina or 6 out of 10 stamina, and I had a trainer train it, it wouldn't be much different than if I trained it, because it would still get 10 out of 10 stamina, right? But if I had a horse like this one where it's like 2 or 3 or something like that, then it might affect it. I don't know. Mechanically speaking, it doesn't exactly make sense to me yet. Like, if top speed is not an effect of the horses, then what's the point of the trainers besides, like, does player bonding cap out at like 8 out of 10, or? Or is it also the bonding level too? Oh, you think it was cut in half? Okay, interesting. Yeah. I mean, like I said, my only, like, issue in quotes was you buy a horse from the stables, you're new on the server, you ride it around for a few days, and it's like 0 bonding. I don't think that's good RP wise, so that was my only issue, is like, as long as when you buy your horse or whatever, As long as you can still bond with it a little bit and it trains up a little bit. But if you want peak performance, then you go to a trainer. That makes sense. Yeah, damn, that lightning was struck right next to me, y'all. I didn't see it, of course, besides the sparks afterwards, but we were about 20 feet from death. And as soon as Ox got struck by lightning, he was magically the most verbose person out there, and all of his memories came back, and he's more well-spoken than Dorian. Yeah, I think that was a good middle ground y'all found. I heard the complaints. I didn't comment because, like I said, I only had that one complaint, if it is a complaint. I wouldn't even really consider that a complaint. It was just like, huh, maybe they could fix that. And I can understand some of the folks who may play Crim go, I don't want to deal with a horse trainer because I kidnapped them the other day or whatever, but it's not like the horse trainers are bound like doctors to heal them. But the other thing is there should be, you know, at least a few to choose from. But still, so what we did on high stakes, or what they did on high stakes over a year ago, is they made it so each of the player stables had specialty horses, and you could only find them, like a couple of the specialty horses at those specific stables, and then they had a good choice in the regular stables. So it wasn't just basic and then all of the good horses were at stables. It was kind of somewhere in between, and I think that worked out fairly well. We do have a trapper here, don't we? You want some skin, skin man? Hello? It's not 8 a.m. yet. That's okay. Horse looked dirty. Thanks, Fear. Stab him! Stab him good. You don't want conflict just to have a good horse for Crim activity. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking back to the folks the shootout a couple days ago. Like, Annalise identified, you know, I think that white horse might be involved with them, and so, you know, if they needed to change horses or whatever, because you run by a horse trainer, and they can kind of maybe recognize horses. You run by the average person, oh, white horse, but I guess it kind of makes sense. And we don't want to just throw off the Crim element, but also at the same time, the Crims could be smart and figure out a way to do it. You know, there are always ways around. You know, don't kidnap horse trainers because they supply us good horses. You know, there's always ways around it. Go have somebody else buy it for you. Buy a horse from somebody else. Say you're interested in a horse. So there are ways around it if staff chose to keep it that way, but I think we kind of went one end of the spectrum to the other end. There might be still a middle ground. There might be a middle ground. That could still be found. But, you know, it's brand new, you know. It opened, what, 1 day ago? So, there we go. All right, let's go see if anyone's in town. If not, we'll head over to Rhodes and then the big city. And then if not, we'll see if the folks out at the ranch want a little mini adventure. I'm fine taking anybody out there. I just was hoping to take a nice group out there, you know. Oh, we got a dead horse. Or what is that? Oh, it's a dead person. Okay. Someone got their ass knocked out is what it looks like. Have too much monies in pocket. They call me Ox. You take monies now? How much did I have? 30 something? What's that name? Oh, my numlock wasn't on. Oh, shit. I had more than I thought. There we go. Oh, hi there.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
I do okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I just saw you come into town. I had to come over and say hello.
Oh,
Haven't
always
seen you
good
in a
to
couple
see
days.
you.
Good seeing you too.
Thank you for Pup. I name him.
Oh, what'd you end up naming him?
Well, couldn't decide between Mud or Patch, so call Mud Patch.
Oh, that's so cute. Either one of
'Cause
those would have been good, but both of them together is great.
because color of mud and has big black patch on back, so I thought Mud Patch since I couldn't decide.
I like it.
What you been up to?
Not much to be honest. Not well today at least.
Oh, you bored today? You want adventure?
Oh, we can do a little adventure, sure. What you thinking?
Was trying to wrangle people to go adventure to Thieves Landing. I see boat in harbor down there, and I need to check out.
Oh.
But don't want to go alone because I hear a gang in town who you look at
They're
them
very
wrong and
violent.
they get.
Yep.
So I go tell Annalise at her new ranch and say I go look for people and then maybe we meet up over there and get them.
All right.
But I know you like to sleep earlier than me, so.
Well, not tonight. I'll be fine tonight.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we got Stone and McCormick are over there on the sheriff's office. If you want to go ask them, I don't know if you know them or not.
I don't know them, but I don't want to pull sheriff away from busy job. I was thinking maybe friends who help.
Yeah, okay.
Unless they bored too, then we can bring law.
Well, that's your call, and I don't know if even McCormick would want to go. So.
Was thinking run by a big city, and if no one dare, go back to Anna Ranch, or maybe everyone meet at Blackwater because there's a spot over by Anna Ranch where someone shoot at us with arrows from trees last
What?
night. You know Tall Tree?
Yes.
You know about Skinners up there? You
No.
hear about them? Oh, they come down from mountains and they hurt people and they, I think they eat people is what someone was saying.
What the fuck?
Found cage and found heads and found man skinned. But we didn't see skin. So August and I think maybe they eat skin.
Ugh, fuck, that's nasty.
But
Did y'all tell any law?
Snow with us, Snowman with us, so
Oh.
he knows. He
Okay.
wrote down on thingy after it all happened.
All right. Okay.
You have new pink shirt there. You fashion.
No, it's the same shirt. Man.
Oh, maybe I not notice.
No, it's okay. And it's purple. It just looks, the top is pink more.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been really thunder and lightning today.
I noticed. Almost got hit by one on way here.
Yeah.
We can go ask if they want adventure if you want. Otherwise, I run to
It's not my
city.
adventure. It's yours. So if you want to just be friends, then that's fine.
You say Stone Man over there?
McCormick.
Oh, I thought you said Stone too.
Well, no, Stone's over there as well. Yes.
Because he
But,
helped before.
Yeah, I'm just between you and me, Annalise and Snow. I'm happy with Stone right now. So.
Oh. Hmm.
I'll let them tell you, but it's your choice to invite them or not.
Maybe. Maybe we go to city if you bored and see if city folk there like Dorian and Francisco and see if they want to come, and then if not, maybe come back and see if they do or not.
Yeah, okay. You can do that.
Okay. You need any meat or anything? I got bear meat now and turkey meat and well, I have
Oh.
lots of meat.
Like buying for the saloon?
Oh no, just like anything you need. I already cook up.
Oh no, I'm good. I got plenty of meat.
Oh, okay, that's right. You do business stuff. Oh, how you get new business yet?
Not yet. Nope.
Maybe soon because these stables new business, so maybe you get new business soon.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping, but I've really heard nothing, so.
Okay. So you want to ride to city, Roads End City?
Yeah, we can do, sure.
Okay. Oh. Horse, what you do? Okay.
I'm off to go help Ox with something.
Yeah. Can I help with any of this?
You want to go on big adventure to Thieves Landing?
Thieves Landing, I haven't been there. I need something to do.
If you don't mind.
What was that?
There big boat in harbor there in Thieves that I need to look at, but they say bad people in Thieves, so more people better.
In that case, let me grab my shotgun from my saddle.
I do want to run by city first, if that okay. See if any city friends want to come too. Okay, okay. Didn't know since you all busy sometimes, you know.
Not today, at least.
Okay. You still have those bad men in jail cell?
Two of them we let go, but there's one that was with Cisco because of how dangerous he was.
Oh,
Being held
good.
there until trial.
That's good. Think maybe see, you know of a man with eye patch and white horse, maybe part of that shootout other day?
Did he have black hair and a mustache?
Think so.
That was Thomas Flaptickler in disguise.
Oh. Who was blonde man with long hair in back? Was that not Tickle fella?
Yeah, but he's something to change his hair color. We got multiple people to confirm that it was him, some doctors who worked on him quite a bit.
Oh, I see. Well, anyway, I say this because I thought I saw same man ride by Blackwater on back of someone else's horse earlier today. But if they released not in trouble, then I guess that okay.
Might be someone else. I've been told he's in Cisco, I'm gonna trust he's gonna stay in Cisco.
That's good. You know, friend Jim, who used to be guard out there on Island?
Jim?
He law up in Anstown up there.
I haven't spoken to him in a while.
Same. I hope he okay.
That's why he's about the only law that's ever up there.
Right, I'm gonna peel off here. You lot have a good adventure.
He
Oh,
was
all right. Stay safe.
Okay, ride safe. Oh, you know, friend Chris has house over here. Let me just go see real quick if he home.
Christopher Friedman?
Yes, friend Chris. He, good man who now become law, I think.
Yeah, he still recruits, got some training done, and pretty soon he'll be wearing the badge of the deputy of the state.
Oh, good.
He will make a very fine deputy, no doubt.
I think so. He though you have to make sure he ride his own horse because he forgets his horse everywhere when he rides with other people. This is house here.
With his
Oh,
newest
alright.
paycheck, he should probably buy himself a Jason.
Oh, he had some stuff around.
Oh, McCormick. Not now, but later. Can you check and see if perhaps one of the preacher boys had my guns on them?
Friend Chris, you in there?
Checked with Mr. Snow the other day. He had the serial numbers and everything, but there wasn't anything that matched.
All right.
It's likely that they sold it.
Okay.
I'll have to check here because we confiscated all their guns off them. And one of them had a double barrel that I think you were missing. I'm wondering if we're able to give those out since it's now property of the state that was used in a crack.
Yeah.
I'll have to check.
Oh, there's a rider.
Don't know who that is.
Don't know either.
I think I found quick way through swamp to big city, but if you all know better way, I only been a couple times this way.
I personally enjoy avoiding the swamp, but if you think you got a shortcut, I can go to the
You know, like swamp, we can go through roads.
farm. I truly despise the swamp.
You know, like gators.
That and the humidity.
And the mosquitoes.
And the mosquitoes. And the snakes in the water and the mud. And all around, it's one of my least favorite places.
Oh, okay. We go through Roadstown then.
Oops, sorry, little bird.
Oh no.
I crunched him.
Oh, it's terribly sad.
Nah, it's fine. It'll be a snack for a coyote later or something.
Ox is your name, right?
They call me Ox.
I see. What horse are riding there then?
Oh, this horse.
I mean, what type of horse?
Don't know.
It's a
Stableman.
walker.
Oh, okay. No, he run.
Now, it's a type of horse. It's called a walker. A Tennessee walker.
Oh, okay. But horseman and stables say, what you want to name? I say, looks like horse, so horse's name.
I see. Try not to die on these rocks.
Oh, beehive or something back there.
How's that?
Yeah, I was riding through there a few days ago and found a beehive.
Oh, I wonder if you can get some honey from it.
I'm not willing to check.
Oh, I am. I love honey. Oh, a little off to the left, boys. You actually, if you get some pine needles and you set them on fire, it usually calms down bees. You can get some honey.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I'm really craving honey, I'll do that.
Back in the day, I used to actually want to run a beehive, or a bee farm rather. I find beekeeping fascinating.
The only part I find fascinating is the wonderful flavor.
Well, you can change the flavor depending on what kind of flowers they eat from. For instance, if you put some beehives in an apple orchard, then you're going to get honey that tastes like apples.
Really?
Yeah, because they eat off the apple pollen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, depending on what flowers they eat, that changes the flavor of the honey.
Oh, hi, dog. Oh, other dog. Hi, dog.
Yeah, dogs all over the place here. Oh!
Oh, I hit little bird.
It's just a crow, it's fine.
Crows are great. Is there a person here?
I think that's a local host.
Alright.
Don't let Pidge find out.
You know what I'm craving right now?
Hey, Fear.
Smoked salmon.
Oh,
Hang on, I'll catch up on chat here in a little bit.
yeah, smoked salmon and like cream cheese.
Cream cheese with smoked salmon.
Never had that.
Hydrate, thank you.
That's
It's real good. And capers. They're
Little
Just
they're
got home from the
they
dog
look
park.
like-
Yeah,
well,
hope
they look like
stream's
white
been good.
peas, but you have to pickle them in order to be able to eat them.
Trying to wrangle people up to go to Thieves Landing today. I ran out to Anna's farm and they're out there breeding horses and stuff. And so I said, "We'll come pick you up after I wrangle everybody." And I ran over to Valentine, ran into Layla, and so we picked up law deputy sheriff. I don't know who he is, McCormick. And so now we're going to see if the city folk are up and about and want to go on an adventure. And if not, we'll go pick up Anna and them and, you know, go with just a handful of us.
I crushed so many illegal gambling rings. I was kicked out by the local law who were in on it.
Oh well, yeah. I mean that stuff is a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
You
Alright.
ever hear about bad illegal pit fights in state?
Here in the state, not for the moment, but I'm sure they'll rise soon enough.
Stop by your local butcher, and there was a lady out front selling home-baked
Not
bread.
if I can help it.
Ooh, that's a good screenshot. Take it. Take it. All three of us in a line
All right, where
there.
are we heading, Knox?
Go by Doctor. I think they usually stay there when not doing much.
All right.
Yeah, I do think some of the horse pacing is definitely different on this server. Usually you can go kind of the same pace, and so I think acceleration and speed is a factor on this server. I think so. I don't personally care, but welcome back.
My horseshoes gave out. I had to go back to Valentine and get them redone.
Oh no. All better?
I wasn't going to go any further with good horseshoes.
Came up behind us.
My to give out.
Huh?
My horseshoes were about to give out.
Oh.
You can push a horse, but as soon as you see the wear on the horseshoes, no. You gotta go change the fuckers.
Don't think they hear.
You want to peek your head in the office just in case?
Okay. Yeah, they're not in here. I don't know where they are, if anywhere.
You need any carrot?
No, I have some carrots.
This horse has got more stamina than I remember.
Okay, plan was find who I could and go back to Anna New Ranch, and picked him up, and then we go to Thieves.
All right.
You all seen where Anna's ranch is? Her new ranch?
Yeah, I have.
Can we
Okay.
go back through roads so I can pick up a pistol or something?
Yes, because that's the way anyway.
Yep.
I
Well, I've
think.
seen you in roads so often that I thought you'd take that route to town. To here.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we went through roads.
I kept seeing, since the pigs at Rhodes, I kept seeing you, and then the horse was like, can't go any further, can't go any further, can't go any further.
Gotcha.
And I really don't like pushing a horse until its head's down.
No, yeah. Alright. You wanna see if anybody's by the marshal's office, or you wanna not, well, maybe not go to the marshal's if we're gonna be poking around.
The bank. Oh, we can see if anyone's at the bank from here.
I just think they must be doing own thing.
Yeah, let's just go to Rhodes then.
Okay. Had to sneak in some quick food and drink if I could. He might have gotten alerted or something, if that's why he's kind of paused there. Okay, snagged a loaf of sourdough bread. Kill for fresh sourdough, thanks for the hydrate. They had white bread burger buns, sourdough rolls, and a loaf of pumpkin bread. Oh, There is a little bit of a sway. I'm seeing it now. Just a teensy bit.
Oh, there he goes. He's alive again. Oh, what's going on?
He waved a note, but I couldn't read it.
Yeah, I couldn't see that either. Do you want? Should we follow him?
Where the hell did he go?
He went down this road right here.
Sheriff's office?
He might need to be relogging or something. Pumpkin bread. You have an affliction for zucchini bread. I love banana bread, but I haven't had it in, well, since carnivore diet.
What is going on, McCormick? Oh! I just
I
saw
was
you
going
run
insane.
off and
Hold on. Oh my lord.
Mate, with us, you're going insane if you can hear.
My mom makes
Oh,
some
that
really
was-
amazing
that was
banana bread.
terrifying. I'm back. I was no one talking.
because we were letting you get adjusted.
Sounds like nightmares. Nobody talk, nobody hears you, and you yell at them and say, run, be safe, and then wolves come and eat, and...
Oh yeah, that does sound like a nightmare, Ox.
Oh my lord. I could see people's mouths moving, but I heard nothing.
Oh,
Mm.
I thought you were
I tried to
having a
talk, but I
flashback or
couldn't.
something.
The war. Oh my goodness.
You in big war that they say no cages, or you in different war?
I was in that war, yeah. I wore the blue of the Union.
I
I'll
hear
say
about,
no.
from August, I hear about war with Mexico too.
Oh yeah. I wasn't part of that one.
Oh.
I think my son was. He told me that he was putting on uniform, but he didn't say which one. I can only assume that it was.
That's with
Well,
Roosevelt
yes.
reading them. He's gonna kick some ass. What do they call them? The Rough Riders or something like that. Almost makes them sound like an old western gang.
Banana bread. You like making banana bread in muffin form? That sounds really good too. As long as it's kind of like, with banana bread, it can kind of be a little raw in the middle, and it's so tasty that it's, you know, when it's not like fully cooked in the middle.
Americans do love their wars. We like kicking them up all the time, it seems.
I mean, I certainly enjoyed mine.
I don't know if you enjoy it. Some of the things you tell us.
It was all around quite a good experience, I think.
Lord.
Like his
He must have been really young then if he was in the Civil
I'm
War.
not saying his stories
It was
aren't
40
good.
years
I'm
ago,
saying the
according to
experience doesn't sound good.
Server timeline.
I mean, some parts were a little bit unpleasant.
I don't know how old
a
he
little
is.
bit unpleasant.
Well, no one likes seeing their captain get dismembered by a cannon, but,
What do you think those medics have to see?
well, the killing part wasn't pleasant unless it was killing the traitors.
Trying to patch everyone to pieces.
So I don't know if the muffin form can make it a little bit still kind of squishy raw in the middle. I'd be down for it. But if it's fully baked all the way through, they're just okay.
It was only them where they were trying to use morphine, but a lot of the boys kept getting too much of it and drifting off.
Yeah, we had people stealing the fucking ampule
It's very moist, good.
just so they could get high and have more concentration on the battlefield.
Lord.
Oh, it's a thing.
Banana bread is really easy
Yeah, I
to
remember
be
that
squishy,
morphine.
for sure.
The meat is
You had pecans? I'm not a huge pecan
I ain't tested my luck.
It turns
person.
people into like a Superman. You don't feel being shot.
Ugh.
You just keep going.
Sounds horrendous. couldn't catch up with you at some point.
Yeah, see, they were all riding roughly at the same pace that horse was here, and they were all getting a little bit ahead. I mean, it's fine, you know, but I was thinking if I ever get like a group together to go take on the Skinners or something, then I might want to go the same speed as everybody with these nicer horses.
Parents refused to sign a waiver to let me go before I was.
You don't like nuts in a lot of your baked goods? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
Had to forge their signatures before I could slip off with a recruiter.
15 years. Gotcha.
Not a single regret through that entire affair.
Alright, let me grab some ammo. Let me go test the guns.
Alright.
I was looking around for the dog so I could feed it some meat.
Mind if I slip on one of y'all's horses? I need to think about something while we're heading out that way.
Sure.
Alright.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Wow.
You got 3 horses to choose from.
Well, you're the only one volunteering, so. So, right? Or you second guessing yourself now?
What? Oh, I'm my apologies, man.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What do you mean your apologies?
oh, hold on. Medical stroke. Nope, I'm fine.
You have. What are you talking about? Oh,
War.
all right.
The war. It keeps
Alright.
happening. What is the deal?
Don't like nuts in a... Oh yeah, peanut butter is different,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
go quiet for a little bit. Think.
Very well. What about you, Ox? Any big fights you've taken part of?
Been in lots of fights my whole life. Was forced to fight in pits.
Oh. Nasty business.
Fight good, I eat. Don't fight good, I get punched and sliced and cigar burned. But I do good, I get big, I eat lots of meat and win fights. But don't like hurting people.
Not many people do. Well, you don't have to people to get fed around you.
Oh no, I have hunt gun now, I can get lots of meat. And I raising dog now that Layla and Anna got me, so I make them hunt dog.
Oh, that's lovely.
And looking for boat I was on that I thought maybe crashed, but I think maybe still around. So that's why we check boat in Thieves Landing. Found lots of boats along shore. I woke up in Anstown many days ago, weeks, and I had lost my ball, which was gift from friend, and so I searched shore for days and days for ball, but we found ball, so now I search for boat and bad men. And if I find bad men, I say no bad fights, and maybe shouldn't tell you, you law.
Well, if it's anything illegal, I would implore you to tell me, but I would also inform you that I would have to act on it.
And if you take badge off, what then? Do I say something and you don't have to act on?
That's not how it works with me, but some deputies, yes.
Well, these bad men, so I be like Robin Hood, you know?
Robin Hood is still an outlaw. I'd be
Perspective. Learned that word
King
recently.
John's or Prince John's sheriff.
He's a bastard.
But you hear about perspective, right? You see from different side.
The sheriff was persecuting the local populace, taking the taxes, increasing the taxes. All Robin Hood did was get food and stuff back so the peasants could eat. Like you said, perspective.
But what you say if I find man who used to cut me and burn me, and then I say no more and do something, you throw me in big jail on island?
Well, if you have witnesses and definitive proof of this, then we can write a report on it and potentially have the man arrested. But without that, I cannot act on it. And I do not recommend vigilantism, as that is a crime.
But if I find and see they do bad fights, I come tell you, and then you break them up. Because they bad fights, they do what's word? August say new word. Blood sport.
Yes, absolutely. Do report it.
Okay, I think about this.
There's so many things I support with your law and I hate to serve it, but others now.
You see boat over there in water? We thought maybe that boat, but too old. Since I like been crashed there for a while, says August, rusted and stuff. So not that boat. You all meet August yet? He out here in Blackwater thinking of doing gun store.
I don't believe I have met him. I don't know what
May run into today. He's usually out and about. Oh, you know quick way to Blackwater, or?
I do indeed.
Okay. Hydrate, thank you.
It's my favorite little shortcut. Watch out for rocks.
That there, McCormick, is the usual
Stretch. I'll have to do that here in a bit. I didn't really hear what he said because I was talking. I feel bad. Can't do it while I'm riding, but thank you, Tomato. Use those points up. But don't do the food because I don't need to eat. Oh. Her horse is not going to want to come. Oh, it's coming.
Alright, alright.
I'm okay.
One at a time, go.
Okay, I
Go
see
to
shortcut.
Blackwater or right to Thieves Landing.
We need to go to Anna Ranch and pick her up, but we should look through Blackwater real quick if that's okay to see if August around.
Sure.
Should warn, I don't know if you saw a report from Snowman about folks from Tall Trees shooting down at us yesterday.
I did not care about that.
So we be careful when we get over there toward Anna Ranch.
Certainly we will.
A skill issue?
Oh, I guess Nightmare doesn't want to listen to me. Okay,
No, you do not want to go up a ladder. Stop it.
Nightmare. Nightmare mode.
His horse's name is Nightmare. Ox has nightmares.
Doesn't seem like anyone's back.
He sleep in hotel last night during big storm. But he also wander a lot.
Ouch.
Ooh. I almost had a headache.
Loading those MLOs are probably...
Is that a Springfield you got on your back?
Spring hunt gun, yes. I can kill gator one shot instead of bolt, which takes two. So good for when I was searching shore by Saint Big City, you know.
Yeah, it is my favorite rifle as well. People underestimate it just because it's a single shot.
Maybe a bit slower to fire lots of times, but no reload. You put bullet in, shoot. Put bullet in, shoot. No reload like bolt.
With a skilled hand, you can shoot just as fast as any bolt action.
I like...
Guys,
Oh, there you are.
Whoa.
did you guys bring a doctor with you? No? Oh, dang it.
No.
Zio got mauled by one of the cougars.
Oh,
Not good. Well, I guess we don't have to go to Anna Ranch since Anna here. I thought Stone was a doctor. Am I totally mistaken? I could have sworn he was a doctor. I didn't see any horses.
oh my. Get your horse away.
I'll get her horse in a second. Hold on.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, just in time.
Oh, we're already in that water. Alright.
Yeah, you got her.
Oh,
You got her.
yeah. Why, is she being a bother?
She does not have personal space.
We got stuck trying to get through a space overlay.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it wasn't you. It's just wrong.
So Anna here, but Zio hurt from Cougar.
Oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you stay here.
It's not that bad, but it was two.
The McFarland Cougar claims another victim. All right, I'm stretching.
Oh, that's fine. Second bigger. Unfortunate.
I thought Stone was a doctor. I could have sworn he said that when we first met him in Rhodes. But I guess not.
Oh, here you go. How about it? It's just mostly on her arm. I've already cleaned it out and I put pressure on it. Clear out too.
Oh, he lost his license? Okay, well that's a bit meta, but I guess I was wrong. Oh,
Whoops. What? Where?
At my ranch.
Maybe I do.
Baby horses.
I might want to.
Okay, well, after we deal with Zio, baby horses.
this all I could find. So they say they come on adventure, but we can go to ranch too.
That's if you guys want to see baby horses.
I want to see the baby horses. The Bohannons were marching some Shire babies through Valentine earlier.
Yeah, they're too young for me to march them through anywhere.
They were just trying to get them socialized a bit.
Fair enough, fair enough. I just don't want to walk them through.
Ox peeking
town.
through
It's
the
a little bit
window.
too
Yeah,
much for
just
a
making
baby.
sure everybody's okay.
Yeah. Oh, incoming.
Incoming, doctor. Hi, Francisco. In the doctor's office. You got mauled by a cougar. It doesn't look life-threatening. I cleaned it, I put pressure on it, and now Stone's in there with her.
I thought Stone was doctor.
He was.
Oh,
He
okay.
he kind of threw in the towel with the. He sort of threw in the towel with the head doctor.
A metaphor that Ox sort of
While I'm thinking
understands.
about it, I need more ammo. I've probably killed 5 or 6 cougars on the range today.
You know what? I'm gonna get some more ammo too. Just in
Maybe
case.
one day we go look for cougar den. Lots of them over there. I think we riled them up by running up and down hills with horse lately over there.
I'd love to do some cougar hunting, get a little bit of thrill from it. Be both the hunter and the hunted.
Yeah, Snow also went down for a short nap. He should, be up again in an hour. Roughly.
You like be chased by a bad cat?
Sometimes. As long as I don't get mauled by it, I can react fast enough to shoot it. Gives you a little jolt of adrenaline. It's fun.
Learned that word lately. I know that word now. Adrenaline.
Love
Understand.
the sound of it all. Just like the chase of hunter down a criminal.
McCormick, you got a problem.
No, I do not.
He's
Alright.
like, he's a little obsessed.
What?
You,
Did you think I was gonna shoot you?
No.
You need to chill out.
what you do to relax? You seem tense.
I know, right?
Tense.
Just talking about cougar and bad people. You ready to go? You ready to fire?
I'm always on duty.
You never take badge off?
Hi there, sir.
Unless I'm taking a bath or I'm going to bed.
So it's you life, not just job then.
Pretty much.
Absolutely.
That's usually how it is for most deputies.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing this for 30 years of my life. Nothing I do better.
Have you tried maybe like farm or something? Maybe relax you?
I did enough of that when I was a lot younger, when I was a boy.
Oh, okay.
Really enjoy that scene. Surrounded by cornfields. Found it rather boring. That's why I joined war.
Yeah, he's a little crazy. Well, just a little. He's right on that cusp, you know.
But to relax, I enjoy smoking a pipe, having a few sips of whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
staring off into the distance longingly. Things like that.
Evan fist fights.
We don't need to mention that.
Oh, did you guys get into some fisticuffs today?
Perhaps.
Whoa, Anna.
I was checking to make sure I had my knife. I've been cutting up a couple cougars today.
All right.
It was mutual combat, so
It was
acceptable.
mutual combat.
Nice. McCormick, did you see the report that Snow had to put in yesterday?
Oh goodness, excuse me, I'm about to.
That's fine. You're good.
The one about the beheading.
The one about the body? Yeah.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
what I tell you about. That fire arrow on us. That
Yeah.
same situation.
Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort since it was a couple inches away from actually hitting me.
Here, those Skinner people from Tall Trees may be being brave again.
Potentially.
That was difficult.
How so?
You're being real quiet again, McCormick.
God damn it.
That song was a little too 80s, 90s noir type, Miami Vice type song for ambient.
Seems like every time he coughs today, he gets real quiet afterwards.
Maybe he's
How
just
about now?
Maybe he's just losing his
No.
voice.
I think so.
I should be.
A little bit better now.
Okay.
But it's true. TeamSpeak auto corrects, which is so stupid. I wish you could set your own levels and be done with it. Haven't seen any server do that except for TFRP. You had a little thing.
Hey,
All better?
Seal.
Oh, hi there. Hope you feel better now.
Okay. Yeah. I heard the cougar and I was like, what the hell? And then I jump over and all I see is Jesus. 2 cougars? 2? You are so unlucky. I'm sitting here dealing with the horses. She's just about to leave to go to bed. And she's attacked by fucking cougars. Are you good to get back to your camp by yourself? Okay. Please be safe. I will let us know you're safe.
I think I found a manageable setting to still be able
no
to record
promises.
in 1440.
Incoming Shire.
Where? Let's see, Shire.
Left side.
Okay, so that is who I saw.
That could
Oh, I like that horse. You sell that type of big horse?
I could sell that type of
See
big
you,
horse,
Zia.
yeah.
You looking for a Shire?
Looking for a horse to do stuff with up in Tall Trees if I have to go look for skinmen.
I definitely
If you're-
recommend him a Breton, though.
If you want a Shire, though, I have one. You can take care of him. Give it a good home. Haven't gotten him out in a while. Just be a gift.
What horse name?
Tecumseh.
Sounds like hard name.
That's another apology done.
Hard name.
Good job.
Not too
How do you
good
mean?
with big words, you know. Been hitting head a lot.
You can just call him T if you want.
Oh, that easy.
But if you want him, just let me know.
I think about. Thank you. What he look like?
A big old black horse.
Okay. Might be good for hiding and sneak, huh? In forest?
Potentially.
Or hunt
he's
in
pretty good.
forest?
He's good for carrying things. And
You think he could run over animals if I running from wolves and stuff?
ooh, definitely.
Okay, I think about.
Might need to get him trained up a little bit, but very good horse.
Remember, I
Anna
do
can
horse training
train
from
horse.
I do horse training for law for free.
The other night, or the other day too.
And
I had been riled up.
done, not married. Very disciplined style.
As you can
I don't
only
like-
assume,
I don't like
it
Bretons.
was, from Cody telling me a bunch of different things, and, claiming that I was being blamed for everything, and that people hate me, and
Yeah, she's been telling me that a lot of people hate me and that I shouldn't trust anybody, and just trying to do the best. I don't know, and basically I just become frustrated, and that's I guess why Louis also told me to shut up, because he knew how frustrated I'd become with just dealing with her and whatever it is she kept telling me. Yeah.
Couple very strong characters clashing, it sounds like. Opinionated. I was going to ask Francisco if he wanted to come, but he might be the only doc on duty right now. Look at those clouds moving. Destiny 2 raid on hold till Sunday. What are you up to now? I'm trying to group everybody to go to Thieves, but we might go by Anna's farm first to see baby horses. Everyone's kind of like squirrel when they heard baby horses, so you know.
Well, if we are all ready to depart.
Just wait to see if Francisco want to come.
He's more than welcome to come if he wants to see baby horses. But
Give me a
yeah.
second, Anna.
Yep, take your time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to indicate, but
Oh, I've been told you were going out and getting injured on purpose. She'd said that in Valentine.
We did at the exact same time. How you doing today, Nightmare? How are you, Princess? Hi, sweet thing.
I might be gifted a big shire from McCormick tonight or at some point. I just have to think about it. But I have been thinking about a shire for a long time. I probably will start calling it Shire Horse, even if it is named Tecumseh.
I like it. It's very tasteful on you.
Because she's an idiot.
Sometimes
It
I
seems
have
like there's
people-
some politics going on here that Ox doesn't want to be involved with probably the shootout a couple of days ago, since Francisco was the only doctor there to help people. I don't know. It sounds like there's maybe something going on there. Hey, Haw
Yes,
Funny.
well, I don't like him.
2 cougars. I'm sorry to hear that.
Tell her to leave me alone.
One would be easy peasy, but 2, yeah.
He wants all the attention, and the person who wants all the drama. But to take some
You had a shire and a server named Tolkien?
take some of the view away from her, she's throwing little sparkles all
Very nice. You saw one and was like, that's fine, dealt with it. Boom, second. Oh, man. That cougar over there at McFarland's has kind of been the bane of our existence for the last year and a half, because we were over there on a different server, too, dealing with it. December 2023, we played for several weeks there. And we had a little horse training group over there. That cougar's mean. I'm just surprised. You know, we got like 3 last night. We saw 3 different ones last night. Pretty close to each other. And I was only over there for like an hour. Hey, Tren. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. How you doing? Normally you're completely fine, but you were already on like a sliver of health. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fucking Trincaria!
sure.
All right, sorry about that. Everyone's wanting to talk in the middle of town.
Quite the group we got here.
Ox and his
Yep.
posse. Ox and his posse.
All well
Okay,
armed
so we
and
go see
seemingly-
baby horses, then go to Thieves.
Go to
Yeah.
ranch first, yeah.
Okay, sound good. Francisco, you want to help look for boat at Thieves with us?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure if someone gets hurt, at least I could be there to help.
Gang probably not mess with this big of group.
They
I
can
don't
certainly
know.
try.
Some folks is crazy, Alex.
In that place, all you have to do is one with your horse.
A deputy, a doctor, 2 crazy women, an ox.
Kiss my ass, McCormick.
I take that as a
You know
compliment.
who you are.
Well, you know. You were the one who was saying earlier that I'm less of a lady because I'm a redhead.
Thanks for not including me.
I was making a joke.
Got ourselves a little
Hilarious.
posse tonight for our adventure.
Hilarious.
Hey Trin, good to see you again. I meant to ping you
When?
since I started on the server a couple weeks
we
ago.
fucking threw hands.
I think after
Been having a pretty decent amount
Alright,
of fun
that's
here. I've been doing kind of a slightly orchestrated storyline for Ox. I started up in
All right,
Ansburg.
little ledge here. Watch out on the right.
Started up in Ansburg, worked my way down the river until he found his prized possession that he lost in a boat crash, and now that we found it, we're kind of in a transition period. So we're like, we've done the Ox's quest, and now we're on Ox's journey, and he needs to figure out what he's going to do next. But what the hell is Layla doing up there? Miss hearing Rosa yell at idiots. I still have a clip if y'all can find it. Get a knife. I want their balls on my plate. Or whatever it was on the tray. You brought a tray over from the you brought a tray over from the parlor house.
Sorry.
Layla!
Sorry. I saw the dog. I almost ran over the dog and I dragged Kermit out of the way. I'm sorry. Are you alright?
There's
I'm
something
fine.
here.
It's not the first time I've fallen off a horse.
I'm sorry.
Where is it? Spots of blood. Did you get... Nobody saw this? Spots of blood on the ground. Dang it. Spots of blood on the ground. Numerous pairs of bare footprint in the dirt headed north. 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 Oh, hi, dog. They didn't see it. They saw the dog and crashed and just kept going. They didn't see the scene. Oh, another scene? Or is that same scene? Looks like another scene? No, same scene. No, another scene. The signpost has been run over. Another scene, or is it just these two? There's one here. Arrow stuck in the ground and deep wagon ruts veer to the northwest. Northwest. I better put my coat back on. Did they ride through this whole thing? Ox would take secret way, but then if they're looking for him because he's missing, I don't want to get shot at. Yeah, the scenes on this server are just a bit clunky. I'm surprised with Anna there crashed and seeing the dog, and they just rode on.
You good?
You all ran off. You did not see blood and crash sign.
No, what?
What?
Back where that dog was, there was a crash sign and blood and stuff.
Oh,
Oh boy.
no, we did not see that. I saw the dog, though.
Should we go back and take a look?
I think so.
Honey, up.
It is my moral obligation.
We will come back for baby horses. Honey, Snow,
Yeah.
come on. I'm not leaving you here by yourself. Come here.
Okay.
Butt up on horse.
Yeah.
Thank you. Of course you did. Of course you. What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, here comes the thunder again. It's one of those days, y'all, where it's rain and thunder all day.
Bye, Fox. Bye, Fox. Whoop. I did not see
Get
that.
the bunny.
The bunny's fine. I got up.
Uh-huh.
Get the bunny.
It was an accident.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. I've heard that one.
McCormick here's a little psycho.
It gives that
It is
satisfying
his moral duty to go after these
God,
bad
That's
guys.
awful. No. What am I gonna do with
They're all
you?
laughing and they're gonna get shot at by arrows, not taking it seriously.
Deal with it.
You know what? That's a reasonable response.
You there yet?
No, we're not there yet.
Depends on where
Watch
you
on
step
left.
Yep, we watching.
This where body was last night, this rock here.
Okay. Okay. This doesn't look that old. Yeah, that's a lot of arrows, though.
Oh, you're the same person.
No, lots of footprints. You see different.
I see wagon tracks.
There's something over here too, I see.
I'm coming, honey.
The crossroads.
What do you see down there?
Yeah, this is the blood. And bare footprints.
More footprint up
We're
here.
gonna wash them away pretty soon, though.
Bear found something.
Ox. Oh shit.
Yeah, back up into fucking tall trees. Probably the same fella that shot at us, because he shot at us with arrows. Don't see anything, at least not right now. It's hard to say how old these tracks are, but it seems like they're coming out farther and farther, shooting fucking wagons now. Yeah, August was telling us stories about some inbred folk living up in there called the Skinners.
I wonder how much of a hard-on McCormick's going to have with this whole thing tonight. Not seeing any more scenes, but they're all leading this way. Oh,
Back in your youth.
Stone's just gonna walk up there. Okay. We're gonna get ourselves killed tonight, aren't we? How far are they gonna go?
Ox is over here.
You seen anything else, Ox?
No.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to track them in the grass.
Yep.
And there's been a rainstorm and such, so.
Whatever it was has been washed.
Oh yeah, have your lantern out.
That's signs that whoever's doing this, that's coming from tall trees, they're coming out farther and farther and attacking people.
The last report I wrote.
Yeah, I told him about it.
Yep. Paperwork.
Maybe shouldn't have your light on. That easy target.
I suppose you're right.
They could be watching us without us knowing.
Maybe. Well, I don't think there's much we can do right now, unfortunately.
I wish I had some deputies.
Go down
Going
to this
over the
crossroads.
I already checked that crossroads.
Oh god, don't hit me.
Smart decisions were not made today. My internal zip is screaming at the law on this server, sadly. They definitely do some pretty aggressively blatant things. Like they had a known criminal in the medical office yesterday, and they're like, "We need to talk to you when you're done healing." And the guy fucking ran, of course. They didn't lock the door. They didn't keep people posted. I was like sitting there going, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah.
Alright. There is tracks of a wagon and more arrows in the ground coming up this way, so they're following up to see where they intercepted the wagon at first.
Shouldn't be using the ranch, should they?
They didn't follow us yesterday to ranch. I was just over here hunting and I didn't see a damn thing either. Wonder if it was those two people on the horse that I saw earlier. Oh. Something flashed. Multiple sets of bare footprints in the dirt heading north-northwest. Okay, so they were following this road. Arrow stuck in the dirt next to Deep Wagon, headed north. Deep Wagon. We're gonna find a crashed wagon, aren't we? Why are they going into that? These people did not listen to us. Why would they go into the ranch, I wonder? Unless they're following tracks over there. They're definitely following something. So maybe they stole a wagon from Beechers. I'm getting the whole story here. Where is that scene? Just fucking saw it. Yeah, so the scenes are a little clunky on this server. They're not really exactly pinpointed. Bushes have been trampled over. 2 hours ago. Man, I was right up here too. I didn't fucking see anything. Oh, what about this crashed wagon thingy over here? Oh. Oh my gosh. Horse, that was not nice of you. Wagon here crash. Streaks of blood on the ground. Arrows lodged into the wagon. Harvest season is crudely carved into the wood. I need help. Need help here.
Ox needs help over here. Ox needs help over here.
Oh, what the
We
hell?
will lay off. That's what I was trying to say. We will lay off. They're going along the trees.
There's blood here.
Something carved over here. Can't read word.
Lots of arrows.
Snake.
Rotting animal carcasses.
Something inside there carved on wall.
Oh, look.
There's knocked over wagons over here.
We're looking here.
I know, I was letting the others know. Or running up now.
Season.
Oh.
Wait, no. No.
Yeah, there's blood at the back of the
Snow.
wagon over
No,
there.
snow.
Yep.
Inside the wagon, there's a note carved into the wall, harvest season, and it seems less than a couple of hours.
And
I mean,
there
he wouldn't know that
is
from a carving, but
a bunch of
Yeah.
bunch of
Dog.
dead dogs that have been skinned right here.
Yeah, there's blood on the back of this wagon back there.
Streaks of blood headed west. Someone might have made it.
Or someone's getting dragged.
No.
That
It
as
looks
well.
like someone was dragged west into the trees.
Well, I'm gonna stay down here. Stay up close. Keep this way.
Yeah, like I said, that body was not there when we went back to go check for it.
Yeah.
More streaks of blood headed west.
maybe that dog on the road
Stay
was the
here
one
for
that
those maybe.
escaped. Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
That's a severed arm. It's missing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Back into the tree.
Did I forget to mention that the body we found had one arm and its head missing?
I remember reading that real quick.
Yep.
I can't reach it.
Hold on.
A severed arm and a couple missing
Oh,
fingers.
is it in the tree?
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
Something's in the tree. He ain't horsing him.
Yeah, something's hanging from the tree, but we can't quite reach. Well,
I can't. Almost. I just can't reach it.
Is that Manzanita right there? It's Manzanita.
I'm gonna switch to my shotgun.
Oh, there's something up here.
can't get close enough.
More blood up here. You
We
think,
may have to leave that because we can't see it.
you think that post is okay? Maybe they attacked that post.
Well, there's something hanging from there.
Alright, everybody stay close to each other. There's a lot of shit in these woods.
Times like this, I regret wearing a white shirt.
Yeah, that's why I just took my hat off.
Oh, good call, good call.
If you're wearing anything bright colored that you can safely remove, take it off.
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go put my coat on.
Wait, stay for the tree.
I am, shit.
She knows
Oh.
what she's doing.
Northwest, looks like.
Oh, there's something on this tree. Hang on.
Streaks of blood on the ground heading northwest.
Okay, that's a shirt.
What?
So we can guess whatever was hanging from the other branch may be a piece of clothing.
Yeah, maybe the person that is bleeding across is leaving like little trail markers.
I tell you, they skin people. A torn white shirt hangs from a low
Here.
branch.
See, that's why they call them skinners.
A boot with blood and a foot inside. Nasty.
Can I have the foot?
That's disgusting.
That's gross.
God, we're just prime for a picking in a group like this, aren't we? But they're following the trail. It's probably going to lead us to one of the Skinner camps, is my guess. I know there's a lot of them out here. Or it's going to lead us into the Grizzly.
Oh, okay.
It was left out for the animals.
So that's an old
Oh
kill.
no, what's this?
The entire lower half of a person
Find the
missing a
rest of
foot
them?
with a large claw and bite marks. That one might be a bear.
I assume the rest. I can't exactly. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't see that either. They're too kind of...
We can assume though.
Upper
Me-
torso is tied
Yep.
to the tree.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
So the head's still missing.
They put heads on spikes at their place.
Oh, that's a fire arrow.
Everybody get down!
I told you. Nobody believed me.
McCormick, get down!
Okay, they're visible over there. So whoever they're shooting at over there. We're going to have to retreat. Everyone's getting hit. There's no organization here. And this is their home turf, people. Don't be stupid. Oh. Did y'all see that angle? It might be coming from... It might be coming from Manzanita. God, there's not really a good place to hide up here, is there? They're leading him away from Manzanita, it looks like, with the arrows. I was trying to see if maybe they were on the roof. It looked like it was coming from over there. I just don't see anybody. Okay, they're up there. God, it's so hard to see anybody in this forest, y'all. That was a really good song for right then, wasn't it? Are they pushing? Oh my gosh. All right. I think I'm being left behind here. I need to be brave. Yeah, I think they're pushing and whoever it is backed off.
Ox, get down!
Where the fuck did that come from?
God damn it!
Oh.
Ox is down! He got hit with a fire arrow!
Well, I needed a respawn of health anyway.
I'll give you cover. Grab him.
Who is he? Where is he?
He's somewhere up there. He's firing right at us.
I don't see him.
On the left. On the left.
This is usually what happens. I'm usually the first to go down, and then I watch the whole thing. I watch the whole thing happen. I was like, why are they pushing? And I saw everybody up in the
You
buildings.
son of a bitch.
And I was being the most sneaky of everybody, too. At least I felt I was. And then I got a fire arrow to the face, or the chest, it seems like. I don't know. I got burned pretty bad, y'all. I was at half health, so I went down immediately. They're gonna get themselves killed, though. See, I saw them pushing this way, so I thought they were going up that hill, and so I was going to join them, and then I heard gun reload or something over here, so I was coming over to join them, and that's when I got shot. It's funny, I was being the sneakiest of everyone. I didn't get a single arrow fired at me, and then I do.
All right.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I got you. Go.
I knew we were going to get...
He's heavy.
I knew we were going to get
talking about
owned.
McCormick. You know what I mean?
I knew we were going to get rolled.
Oh, he's firing.
Go! Snow has my horse. Go!
Sorry.
Come on, buddy.
Take him and go. It's my job.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Get me the hell out of
What
here,
happened?
Layla, you're going to get shot.
Guys firing on us. Stone and Ox are down.
Okay, then let's cut our losses.
Come on, back up. Back up.
Princess, go!
They're shooting. Get the hell out of here. Retreat, people, retreat. This is their home turf, and I can't believe we went up here, but, you know, so be it. I was wondering how much of a hard-on McCormick would have.
Let's take him to the doctor's office. I'll take care of them there.
Yeah.
Or if you want to stay with McCormick, I'll take him on my horse, and that way he's not alone.
Stone's over here gurgling.
Fuck.
Right here.
No, we're going on. We're going in cover.
Let's get out into the clear plains. We'll be able to see him coming in.
I got this. Come
Oh, wolves. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Could this be any worse right now? Oh, my God. Okay, it was only a couple.
They're good. They're good.
Been a while since Ox
All right,
last went down. Yeah, day
check
2.
over these two.
Did have an arrow fired at you. Yeah, yeah. Just later than everyone else did. Yeah, yeah. Good point.
Oh fuck! You're a big boy. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh god damn.
Let's see, hopefully it's not too bad.
Right here. If his bleeding isn't too bad, check Stone. He's bleeding out the mouth. That's internal.
Okay. Okay, fuck, okay. Okay, you can hold on a little bit there. Let me check Stone real quick. Alright, Stone.
Ox is gonna need new outfit. His was burned. Look at it. It's just like fucking crispy. You all heard me. I was like, are we really doing this? I guess they really have a hard on for this.
Nightmare and I are your shields.
There's someone's horse up there. I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay. I'm going with you just in case.
It's probably horse. Jeez.
Well, McCormick, it seems that we have swapped one crazy outfit for another.
Yep.
Wonder is
Give them something to shoot at.
at least this time you were able to get into a gunfight and I couldn't.
I had nothing to shoot at. I couldn't see what I was fighting.
I don't know if anybody saw actually anything. I wonder if they did.
We should probably get him to
Yeah,
Blackwater.
I need to get him to the doctor's office as soon as possible. I can't.
We're
I can't do much
missing-
here.
We've got everybody,
miss-
but missing horse.
We're missing horse.
I didn't bring horse
How's
with
it looking,
me.
Francisco?
I need to.
Oh, I kept horse back down here.
Office. I can't do anything here.
Horse is down the hill, so it's fine.
An infection.
Horse
We're
is
also
fine.
still out in the open. Might I
Yeah.
remind everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can see him if he comes down. He has to come out pretty far to get
He
arrows
could be
going.
firing from the bushes for all we know.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
we'd have a better sight on him, and then those.
All right, either way,
fucking trees.
Francisco, go take him.
Yeah, it's a little-
How's Hawks? Here, I got him.
You got him?
Yep, Leyland, Bar, and Rosemary.
I go for it.
Hi, sweet Pete. Okay, here you go, Hawks. I got you, bud. I got you. Off I go.
Come on. Come on.
This is what happens when you have somebody ride a horse like a racehorse.
This may not be the best song for the situation. Whew. Yeah, Stone got it pretty bad. I heard them get hit several times, and I was flanking left to see if I could see where they were firing from. And what happened was whoever the shooter was, they were actually going left around Manzanita behind on the rock to the left where I was going, and I was trying to follow the group because I thought they had
Come on, Rosemary. Almost there. Kick it up.
I thought they had a bead on the person, and so
I know
I was
Hawks
kind
is
of
a little heavy.
following behind.
It's not his fault.
And so I went up to Manzanita, and nobody was there. And then I heard Anna in the bushes, and so I went back, and that's when I got hit because I was in the moonlight. So my fault.
There you go, sweet Pete. Good job. Good job.
My fault for not reading the
All right,
situation
Oxtail, I
better.
got you.
I was like, why are we going up there? Why are we pushing? You
Oh,
know,
sweet darling.
You-
should
you
not
all
come
heard
out
me.
from undercover. Come on. Come on. I got you.
you all heard me. I was like, why are we pushing? Are they really pushing? I've never been upstairs in here, so. Oh, nice. The MLO is kind of loading as we're. Graphics are weird when you're dead
Francisco,
too.
where do you want him?
If you could take him upstairs, that'd be great. You could go on one of the beds.
All right, I got him. All right, pal. Here
just
you are.
watch his breathing. He just has an arrow in the shoulder, but I just want to be sure he'll be okay.
Got it.
Do you need help down, Snow? Oh, all
Me as someone who, hang on, grabs gauze and presses it around the arrow wound, not directly on it. Yeah, Tomato, you've helped like Logan last year or a little over last year. You're coming in? All right. See if I see you. Me, someone who RPs as a doc and currently not a doc in any server, whistles and twiddles thumbs. Understand my pain. Yeah, yeah. I love Doc RP. I love watching people be experts at this sort of stuff, and I love interacting with them as best as I can. It looked like the flames went out fairly quick because it's a little bit colder up there, maybe.
You're
Or
okay, buddy. You're okay.
you got asked to do Department of Justice on HHRP.
Y'all have enough hands in here?
You all good up here?
Yeah, he's got an arrow wound in his shoulder. Yeah, it's just this single arrow. It's a little bloody, but it's not too bad. I probably need to check the bleeding just in case. I doubt it's arterial. It's in the damn shoulder. His face is kind of burned though, so he's gonna need Francisco take a look at it, see how bad it is.
All right.
Yeah, he got a fucking bullseye with a fire arrow. He hopped over the fence and he was coming towards me and got him from the back.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Do you want me to get some bandages? To
I
wrap around
was
the arrow right now?
exactly
No,
sideways
I've got it for now. It's lodged in there pretty good.
when he hit
I'm
me.
not touching it. I'm just putting pressure around it.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll say left. We'll say left shoulder because I was
Yep,
kind of
did you get hit
facing
at all?
away.
No, I'm fine. I've learned to weave.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if anybody actually got sight of.
Next lesson for you, my dear friend: how to effectively use cover.
I've been doing so good with cover. What's she talking about? I've been doing so good. They didn't even see me yesterday in broad daylight when I came up to them. It's all right. It'll be a learning experience. For me, that was my fault because I saw them pushing to the right side of Manzanita, and the arrows were coming from that general direction. And then I think the shooter shifted left, and that's when I came out of cover because I thought they pushed forward. I saw all of them push forward. You saw me look through binoculars. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying that's how it worked out. Oh, did that not work? What did I do? Oh, I did EM. Not me.
Okay. Alright.
Ah, fantastic. You're okay, bud. I got you.
Checks his pulse. Let's see. I don't know. If I got knocked out, shot in the shoulder with an arrow and burned, I guess the pulse would probably be pretty high, right? Shock and jumping around erratic, you think, creeps? Okay. I was thinking the body would try to immediately send whatever red blood vessels and T cells to the location, but I was also burned and my face is red, so I would be pumping some serious blood, but I'm also checks the blood color, regular dark blood or bright artery blood. Regular blood, right? Shoulder? That'd be regular blood.
You are one lucky bastard. That's gonna be all muscle damage. Lucky you. Well, I guess. Yeah. Maybe not so lucky, but. It's better than breaking a bone.
I didn't catch sight of them. I saw arrows flying. I didn't catch sight of whoever it was. So I wonder if any of them did, because these folks are experts. These skinners are experts at camouflage. But yeah, I think what happened, because I was flanking left while everyone else was flanking right. I was trying to get a view of them. If it was one shooter, two shooters, I saw several arrows coming at most of the group.
This might sting a little bit, but thankfully you appear to be out.
But and then I saw everyone push toward Manzanita and go around the back. I thought they were going up and right behind Manzanita, right? And then I think the shooter saw that and must have went left. And so I was pushing up with them, hopped over the fence because I didn't see anybody. I thought they went around and went up the hill, and I was being left behind. And so I hopped over the fence, you know, gonna go up to the building and around the building, and that's when I got shot. Well, I heard Annalise in the bush around the outside of the fence, and then I got shot. So. In broad moonlight and in Manzanita post lanterns too. That just goes back to I thought I was being flanked, or I thought I was getting left behind. I didn't want my friends to get killed or anything like that, so.
He doing okay up here?
Yep, his pulse is a little erratic, but bleeding's slowing down. It's not an arterial bleed, and most of this is muscle damage. Thank goodness he is a very large man.
Yeah, apparently Stone's lung got punctured, so...
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He had blood coming out of his mouth when I was carrying him, but, you know, I had to drop him for just a sec because wolf attack.
Yeah. Alright.
One sec, kill. Someone's gonna have to. You know what's really funny? I talked about getting shot in the shoulder with an arrow earlier. Was it today or yesterday? And I said it wasn't fun. I think it was today. Maybe yesterday. No, it was yesterday. It was last night. I talked about getting shot with an arrow in my past and being a pain to get out. And this is exactly what's happening here.
No, do you think we should add it to the save file and make a new one?
I'm not too worried. He got some flames, passed out from the pain. I heard a couple of them go, oh, you know how the character when they gets hit by something they go, oh, and they go, oh. I heard that, and so that's why I started going left, because I saw the direction the arrows were coming from. But yeah, like I said, I read the situation wrong. Well, he's got pretty thick clothing, and it went out pretty quick. But his face is definitely red from burns. Might have to trim some beard and hair stuff. I don't think there's much of a shorter, bushier beard than this, though, is the thing. So we might just have to RP that there's clumps in it, you know. I think Stone's injury is much worse than mine. Yeah, my flame. You know, I got flamed up, and that's why I died, or I went down. But he got right in the lung. And so they were. My assumption is the way I saw the arrow coming. You know how I was kind of facing the post and then back toward Annalise. They were up on that hill to the left when I thought they were the whole group was chasing to the right. My guess is that the shooters went up over to the left, and that's when I got, you know, kind of shot in the shoulder, left shoulder, back left shoulder area there. But I'm hoping that you know, she stymied the bleeding from the arrow, but it's still going to be worse when we have to get this arrow out. So we'll see how intense it goes with Francisco once he gets up here. I mean, the other thing that we could RP is that as soon as he saw the arrow hit and the flames coming, he did the stop, drop, roll thing and then passed out, you know? It all happened so fast. I saw the arrow hit, heard Anna say get down, and then I was gone. It happened so fast. Blink of an eye. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I think you may be able to add. I think there's a couple complexions that kind of have like pimple type stuff, but I don't know if you can add that at the hairdresser. I know you can add scars, but I don't know if you can add like burn looking marks, some redness and stuff, you know, to the face. I think you can change aging and complexion. I don't know if you can change at the hairdresser. I don't know if you can change pimples and stuff, because there are a lot of pimple type things that look kind of red, almost like burn marks, because I did that on another character where he had burn marks up and down his left side of his neck and face. Oh, I saw something pop up down there. The death camera's a little bit weird and wonky, so so yeah, that was an interesting scenario. The group kind of split off and went to Beecher's Hope, and I was like, no, they're going into Tall Trees. And then I remembered seeing that wagon over there earlier when I was out hunting. And so I went over there and saw that, and that's when everyone realized the path was into Tall Trees. And then they were just kind of going for it, and then the arrows started started flying, and everybody kind of just like split off. And I'm thinking, okay, are they staying? I didn't want to shout because I didn't know how many were out there or what, but I also didn't want to leave friends behind. And so I was doing a pretty good job sneaking, I have to admit. But I read the Manzanita situation wrong for sure. For sure, for sure.
Okay, how's my big guy doing? No, there's nothing I could do about that, damn it. Hi, Francisco.
How's Oxford?
Okay, his pulse has been erratic for a while, but the bleeding in his shoulder has slowed down. He's a very large man, so the arrow kind of hit basically in nothing but muscle tissue, so it should be an easy fix. However, his face is burnt.
Okay, yeah, I figured the burns are gonna be the hard part.
Yeah, he hopped over the fence and he was kind of in front of me, and the fucker hit him with a fire arrow.
Oh god, okay.
I did do an initial saline clean out, but you know,
Yeah,
you know the drill. You know the drill. I'm just letting you know what I did.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Not today, no. There's some terrorist firing fire arrows at everyone and desecrating bodies, killing people. It's a whole thing. Well, let's go kill them. Well, I would love to right now, but I'd like
Someone's down there. Let's go kill him. They don't realize how easily they're going to get owned in the dark by arrows.
Trying to by removing this arrow real quick.
Is the arrow obstructed? Yes.
drop two of us. He's just attacking without warning. Yes. We follow a bunch of distant crews on a trail there, all pretty fire arrows start raining down up by Manzanita Post. Entirely discovered.
So the arrow's firmly lodged. I'm going to see if they do take off the coat and cut away.
Crew.
But if you do find
I'm gonna have to cut his shirt and his jacket out. Sorry, Ox.
There we go.
Thankfully, he's still out, so I think he can forgive you.
The hell is that? Oh, God damn it. Where are you? Oh, oh. Yeah, alley horse. Nah. I'm intrigued, though.
Oh, Edgar's down there. Interesting. Grab scissors and cuts jacket, shirt, and all the layers to get a better look. Okay, I will take off jacket, shirt off.
No idea. Oh, yeah, they were talking about that. No, I don't know. Huh. Doc shooting somebody? Hello.
Arrow is lodged in, may not come out easily broad tipped.
Yeah. Later. Later. Oh, yeah.
Let's roll for a broad tipped arrow. His body also appears reddened from clothes burning.
Yeah, say so. You work out. Nice.
From clothes, briefly burning.
Tiger.
You dead?
He's not dead, but he did take a fire arrow to the shoulder.
Who is that Ox?
That's Ox.
Wake up, Ox.
Yeah, he was trying to move from cover to cover. He jumped over the fence in front of me. I told him to get down, but too late. Arrow hit him right in the back.
I think we just need to get a posse together and go kill this son of a bitch.
Begins moving muscle tissue and holding the tissue with clamps. That's what we had. We had 6 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, Francisco.
Hey there.
Is that Francisco? I can't. It's so dim in here.
Yeah, it's me.
Wake up, Ox. Oh, you're awake. Widens the cut a bit to ensure the arrow can be easily removed. Arrow should be able to be removed with the widened cut instead of pushing it through.
Come on, it was fun. That'll be an adventure.
I'm not being of any use, though. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Wake up, samurai. We have a city to burn. Wake up, Choom. Slowly removes the arrow. Releases clamp one at a time, allowing the tissue to move back into place.
Sorry, Ox. Hopefully they don't have to worry about this afterwards. It's really gonna hurt.
Where do you think you're going?
Dude, my face. I'm totally fucking charbroiled here. Cleans that wound with saline to ensure there's no other damage before the wound is sutured closed. I don't think I should respond to that. I don't have anything to say. Maybe I should say... well, I don't know what to say to that. He cleaned it out. Suture is finished. The suture holds.
We just pull in the suture. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
And honestly...
Look around and hopefully everything here is minor burns and I don't have to deal with anything that's too bad. This doesn't look too bad. I think your clothing took the brunt of it. And your beard. That beard is lucky.
But historically, this is what happens. I get into some sort of fight, and I'm the first one to go down, and then the action all occurs around me as I'm down. Cleans his neck and face with saline, dries with a gauze pad. Okay. Hopefully there's some sort of, like, aloe type thing, because he's going to be in a lot of pain, I think, from the burns. He's had a lot of cuts, stabs, and is there any unseen damage after being cleaned up? I don't think so. Wounds appear to have been taken care of. But I was wondering how brave they were going to get tonight, and I thought McCormick, with his thing, he said is his moral duty to go after these people that that he was going to have, you know, want to push forward. But it seemed like everybody wanted to push forward. I was going to, you know, caution them, but everyone was kind of really pushing forward and looking at the scenes. They were looking for the head of the body, and I was telling them they take the heads. And I thought it was going to lead us to a camp until those arrows start. Grabs a jar of aloe vera cream and applies it to his neck face to help any of the small amounts. Something. It went by too quick, but. All right, I think he's going to wake me up now.
Your ability to speak any more than I have to with the bandage.
Okay, we're up.
How are you feeling?
What happened?
It looks like you jumped over the fence and got shot in the shoulder with a fire arrow. Got a little bit of burning around your neck, part of your beard and your face. I took care of it and put some aloe vera on it to kind of help it heal and make sure it doesn't hurt.
Shoulder hurt, face hurts.
Yeah, I also took care of your shoulder. It's going to be wrapped up for a little bit, and then after about a day or so, you can remove the bandages and you can let it breathe a little bit, and just make sure to get it checked by either me or another doctor, so there's no infection.
Okay. How are friends? Everybody okay?
Yeah, everyone else is okay. I had to take care of Stone. He unfortunately had an arrow go through his lungs, so I had to deal with him first. But he's gonna be all right.
Oh. Okay.
Are you in pain? Do you need anything to kind of help you deal with it, or are you gonna be all right?
Face hurt, arm hurt. Maybe get up before decide.
Okay, yeah. Get up. If you look comfortable enough, I can help you put your shirt back on, or you might need to go to the tailor's to get another one and have him help you put it on, because I had to rip yours. Get to make sure that I could pull it out.
New clothes probably best. Okay, try get up now.
Okay, here, let me help you up.
Do you need anything from me, Francisca?
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Ox, you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just helping him up.
All right.
See how you feel, and if you do need something to help with the pain, I can give you something.
I need to turn the bandana off. I think maybe for something for pain.
Okay, let me get you I can give you some aspirin to help with the pain, or I can give you some laudanum, but the laudanum is going to make you a little Sleepy and Druzy.
Start with the easy one first.
Okay.
You okay, Layla?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was you and Stone who got hurt, hun. Everyone else is fine. Stone was asking about you, seeing if you're alright.
I okay. I guess I got shot and burned.
Yeah, that's what Annalise was saying.
Here you are, Ox. I'll also give you a little cup of water so you can take the aspirin.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Need new clothes.
Yeah. Yours were kind of burnt up and bloodied.
I mean, luckily the tailor's on the other side of this little strip, I guess. Do I need to get up going over there, Ox, or are you gonna be okay walking there on your own?
I can go probably.
Take it slow.
Everyone get out. Is horse okay?
We could not find horse. I think horse run off.
Did not bring horse into forest. Left him downhill.
Yeah.
Back by dirt path we follow.
Okay. Well, he might be around there still then.
Okay.
I looked for him, but I did not see him, and there were some wolves as well, so that he might have run off after
Oh
hearing the
no.
wolves. I didn't see him, so he's probably fine somewhere.
But everyone okay?
Everyone's fine.
Okay.
Stone got pretty fucked up, but
Where are we? I don't know this place.
this is the Blackwater doctor's office.
This is the upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. Okay. Hair smell weird.
It's probably burnt a little bit. You might need a haircut, honey.
Oh. It's fine. I usually cut self. I just use knife.
All right. Are you gonna be able to do that with your wound?
Maybe another day.
Okay.
I want to go to clothes though because a shame of scars.
Oh, ain't nothing to be ashamed about. We all got them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Francisco.
Of course. Oh, happy to help.
I'm gonna head back downstairs.
Let's go. Oh, nice picture of rabbits.
Little Dr. Rabbits here.
Should you be up and about?
How are you?
You okay, Stone Man?
I'll get over it. How are you?
I hurt, but I hear you worse.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Where'd everyone else take off to?
I go to clothes store.
Alright.
Is that Winnie? I think that's Winnie. Tomato! I recognize her, pearlescent horse there. Look at those little fat rolls. He's eating a lot of meat. A lot of meat lately. Go big and strong with meat. I guess the Thieves landing quest is out of the question tonight. I guess we'll see. If it's just walking around, though, and everybody else is shooting and stuff. Do I have to rebuy the pants I already own? I don't know. I don't know how it works. How much cash do I have? $8? We're so fucking screwed. These were the pants I owned. Let me do it a different way here. Oh, I did have the other set, didn't I? I should probably take the hat off and the necktie off because those were burned. I'll have to come back later. Looks like I kept all my guns and stuff. Even though I thought I had the gun out. Maybe I put it away when I was sneaking. Because I think the gun would have... Oh, maybe guns don't drop. I don't remember. Alright, let me take the hat off. Take the necktie off. That's not how the necktie works. Off. Let's open the shirt to allow the to allow the burns to soothe a little here with the aloe vera that he put on. Let's go ahead and do the sleeves too. Oops, not pants. Shit. Put those back on. Okay. This is fine. I had spare shirts. Alright. Everything else is looking pretty okay. Minus, can I do, like, wound left arm? I think there were some wounds, weren't there? Maybe not on this server. Maybe I'm confusing it with another server. Maybe it was stances? Like, maybe not. Alright, I think the veteran walk style still works for this situation. Which is what I've been doing anyway. Scars are a sign you survived something. That's my take on things. He's still embarrassed that he wasn't strong enough to let that happen as he was growing up and getting older and stuff. Let's just get some water just because. Pup was in the saddlebag too. I'm hearing a lot of like chunky stuff rubbing against something. You hear that? Oh, hi, dog. Can't pet right now. Oh, they're August. Oh, hi there.
Been getting into today.
Getting into hurt by skin men. Can't wave, left arm hurt.
Oh, you mean the tall trees guys, not the trapper.
We found blood, follow blood, and they went into trees, and so I follow. And a big group go in, and arrow starts coming down. And I be sneak, I hide behind rock and trees, no arrow fire at me. By post place with you show me with dogs. And they all run forward after men who fire arrows, and so I think I left behind. And so I go up and go on fence and see Anna hiding in bush, and she say get down, but they say I got shot then by fire arrow.
Like an arrow that's on fire. Is what you're meaning?
See if coat and stuff seem to get most of it, but beard got burned and neck and face got burned. Francisco cover me and stuff. It feels sticky.
And I'm over here thinking that you just went back out into the desert and didn't wear what I had told you to wear. You got sunburned. A little worse than a sunburn.
No, is that Marcel? I think that Marcel. Where he go? He didn't see.
I'm gonna step around the corner here for a second.
Oh, he gone. Wait, isn't that Grayson? Oh, hi there.
Good day. Oh, it's you, Ox. Hello. You're looking different.
Had to clothes got burned by fire arrow men.
Fire arrowman.
Up in tall trees. Skinner group fire at us when we look up there.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear it, Ox.
Stone got hurt and everyone else okay. But I got shot with arrow too.
Shit. Well, have you been treated by a doctor at least?
Francisco look at me.
Hey,
That's
boys.
Good day. Is Francisco in town at the moment?
He's in the doctor's office.
Wonderful. Good, good. Right, well, I need to see him. Ox, are you going to be around Blackwater for much longer, or will you be leaving soon?
Need to find horse and pup.
Right.
We were gonna go to Thieves Landing, but after this, I think maybe not today.
Yeah.
Yes, it might end up being a little bit too much excitement. Well, whenever you'd like to leave for Thieves Landing, let me know. I'd like to accompany you to make sure you stay safe and all.
Went looking for you in city, but could not find, so we were gonna go with other group.
Yes, I've been rather preoccupied the last few days. It's been a
That's
hectic week.
okay. You do bounty stuff. You big bounty man now.
Well, I wouldn't say big bounty man. It's not official yet. I still need to turn in my I need to still turn in the bounty to the sheriff before I get the license and such. But
Oh.
hoping.
Okay, we look for you another day.
All right. Well, hopefully you find me. Just be well, Ox. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Of course, and you too as well.
Mhm.
You will.
That singing doorman, Dorian.
Yeah, I met Dorian a couple times.
Remember you talking about him.
Layla, you meet August or?
Oh, no. This August?
Hmm.
In the flesh.
Nice to meet you, August. I've heard about you from a couple of my friends.
Well, if they're your friends, and hopefully they're good things then.
Yeah. Well, so far so good. Ox is one of my buddies, and so is Annalise. So.
Alright, well, pleasure to meet you, Layla.
Nice to meet you as well. Heard you're gonna be looking at opening a gun store down here.
Yeah, I've been putting in the work to get everything kind of situated and ready.
Oh, hi, dog.
Blacksmith, right across the alleyway from where I'm working, so
Thanks, convenient.
means I can probably just end up buying the raw materials, not have to worry about someone making the cars and everything.
I hear a snake.
Yeah, I'm gonna be opening a saloon and distillery over in Rhodes.
Yeah, big guy was saying something about that.
Yeah.
Annalise as well.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
Hello again, Ox.
Hey.
Hello. Who's this fellow?
This
August.
is August.
Oh, nice to meet you, August. I'm Francisco. I don't think we've had the pleasure.
Hoping to run the gun store next door. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, okay. Very nice to meet you. I do.
Little by little, there's more people rolling into this untapped potential of a town.
Untapped potential of a town. You know what? That's fair. I prefer this place over St. Denis. I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
It's small enough to not be overwhelming, but large enough to give you elbow room.
Yeah. No, 100% agree.
Getting some RP out in Blackwater finally.
Tell about this gentleman thinking about taking up residence here as a doctor.
Maybe several days ago he say, I don't remember. You or Louis, I think.
Yeah, I think it was me. So we'll see how it goes. But for the moment, it was very nice to meet you. Probably want to chat with you a little bit after. Kind of excited about a gun store.
Certainly. Yeah, have a good one. Alright, well, Ox, if Horse and Mudpatch are out there in the plains somewhere, I think we should probably load up and try to find it.
Need to find.
Feeling up for a ride, then you can come with. Otherwise, I do have a wagon that you could possibly ride out there if you wanted to go that route. Otherwise, Layla and I could possibly go find it. Go find Horse.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Apparently, Annalise and Edgar and McCormick went back out there, and Snow's in there worried half to death. I told him I would run out that way to see if.
Wait, they go back?
Yeah,
That
yeah, they did.
sounds a little
I know.
silly, but
I know. Yeah, I know. Snow's not happy right now, and I told him if they weren't back in a few minutes, I'd go back out there. So it might be a good idea to have some company out there. I'm not planning to go back out into those fucking trees, but Ox left Horse and Mudpatch out there, so
yeah,
at least out in the plains area, so we can go and try to collect them at least.
Yeah, let's just load up and find a way out there and try to get horse and everything.
All right. I'm gonna go tell Snow we're gonna head out there and look for
But
them.
not into the trees, just
Right.
get sight of them. If
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't see them in the plains, I don't feel like going into those trees.
They came out of plains today. They killed some cart traveler. Looked like a cage cart for animals, maybe. Didn't look like people cart.
No, I mean there's a couple of dogs that were skinned. So
Not more than a couple.
yeah.
That was a whole pile of dogs, and there was a couple more of them on the way into the camp.
Horse doesn't have hands. He can't feed Mudpatch.
Yeah.
Underneath the post is decked with blood and shit.
Mm-hmm. And a torn apart body strung up along the trees. Further you go in.
That sounds par for the course.
Yeah. I'm gonna go let Snow that we're gonna head out that way, alright? So he
Yeah.
can hopefully stop worrying.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a horse.
Well, for what it's worth, Ox, I did get you a poncho like I promised.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, if your jacket got burned up, then it might be a good time for you to try it on.
Did get burned.
Might not be that bad, too. I'm not sure. Well, when it comes to sunburn, at least, if you soak that poncho in cool water and wear it on your bare skin, it can relieve, at least feel pretty decent on sunburn. Now, actual fire burns, I don't know about that. So don't take my word for that. But I'm gonna go grab Toffee real quick so we can mount up and get out there and get Horse and Mudpatch back for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Just rest easy. You want to stay in front of the gunsmith under the stoop in the shade where your burns and whatnot aren't getting baked by the sun, then you're free to it.
Okay. Isn't that Toffee? Oh no, that's a Mustang. He told me wait over here while he get Horse.
Yep.
Hurt to sit. Maybe just stand only. I saw Marcel, but he rode off without running into us. Probably didn't recognize me with the hat off and no jacket. I wanna catch up with Marcel. Yeah, I don't think we're going to Thieves Landing tonight, unless the group like wants to be aggressive after this, after us getting rolled. Ox can look. It's just he won't be any good in an actual fight right now. He's been shot by an arrow before. I mentioned that yesterday, but getting burned on his torso and legs and stuff, he's gonna be in pain for a while here. Usually if I'm shot by a player, I usually do take some time off, but I do believe this is, like I said, admin related, and they're kind of playing like NPCs right now, but we'll see how it goes. I don't want to like cut the stream short, but I have D&D tomorrow, so a day off tomorrow would be probably good. Are they gonna leave without me? No, I think they're gonna come over and grab me. Well, now the law is definitely involved. I mean, one report is one thing, but then seeing the arrows flying at McCormick is another. Let's get some music going again. Some of them were pretty quiet there, so I was trying to listen and everything at the same time. Just one of the people. Really nice that he got us a poncho, though. I wonder which one he wants me to choose or whatever in the, you know, mechanically speaking. Once he gives it to me, I'll have to go to the store and put one on, obviously. He said he was going to go get toffee and for me to wait over here, but I think they might have snuck off without me. Because they would have been back by now. It looks like our friend Mischief has been whitelisted. Mischief played Siobhan back on TFRP days when I was playing Zip. Siobhan was our adopted little sister and a really good friend of mine. Oh, there, Marcel. Did they leave without me? Jerks. They were supposed to come get me. I think they're worried about me. A certain someone is trying to rope you into it. You want name names? More people the better. I feel like I'm going to be here for a while. It hasn't really dropped off yet. Oh, hi there.
Yeah, how you been?
Good until today.
Why? What happened?
Got shot by arrow with fire.
What? Who shot you?
Kind of long tail, but they're bad men up in tall trees who come down and take people and skin them, and was with group, and we found body and stuff dragged in there, so we followed and we get shot at, and so I got shot by arrow, even though I was being sneaky.
Shit. What group did you go with?
Oh, I went with Layla and Lawman McCormick, and Annalise and Francisco and Snow and Stone.
Is everyone okay?
Me and Stone got shot, but we're alive. I got burns.
Well, I'm glad to hear you guys are okay. That's terrible.
So all clothes burned, so I had to get the other shirt out. I think they left look for a horse without me. They said they were gonna get me, but I don't know where they went. New friend August from here has been telling us about Skinner men gang who come down from mountains and skin people and take their heads. And I saw camp with that, and then they shot at us yesterday when we passed by to Anna's new ranch. And then tonight we were going to Anna's ranch and saw blood. And chased blood, I guess.
Jesus Christ, you've been on a fucking adventure. Holy shit.
Was just trying to get group to go to Thieves Landing because I saw a boat in harbor. Looks like maybe my boat. But we stopped in for this, so now I guess Thieves another day since we hurt and everybody spread out.
Yeah, better just,
He's really quiet.
not be hurting when you go on any kind of trip like that. Fucking hell. Well, I guess you need to go to tall trees again. You just let me know. I'm not a great shot, but I'm not a terrible shot. You know.
Was dark, arrows coming out of nowhere, couldn't see. Think they was in bushes, on hills, behind trees.
How many was there? Do you think?
Don't know, saw lots of arrows. Just saw one with binocular you give. Yesterday I think we saw. Dark clothes and maybe dark hat. But they leave body on side of road yesterday. No head, no arm. And then we come back, body gone.
A bunch of savages? Holy shit.
Think they eat people. Because August and I found camp with cages and skin man tied to posts. But we didn't see skin anywhere. They might eat skin, and that's why they called skinners.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess, don't think I'll be taking any solo trips to tall trees to hunt.
Maybe not at nighttime.
I'm just glad you're here standing and you're not skinned up on tall trees somewhere.
I hurt, but I alive.
Glad to see it. Glad to see it.
I was supposed to ask, you have more binoculars? Because August want to buy.
I don't have any more on me. I would have to
Okay.
go mining to get the equipment and everything, but or to get the stuff to make it. But yeah, I could get that done probably in the next day or so if August is willing to wait to let him know.
Okay. I think August may have stuffs. I go mine with him a bit too and show him where you take me before, where Chris got hurt. So he may have stuffs for it. I don't know.
Sure. I mean, well, if he's got the stuff for it, I can just go make a prepare for him real quick and he can have them no charge.
I don't know if he has all, but I know we went mine. He saves for a gun store, so he's going to be making guns, I think.
Oh, nice. Okay, that'd be nice. I'd love to get maybe some custom stuff done on my guns one day.
But I think they went to Plains look for a horse without me. They say, I'll go get my horse and you wait by Gunsmith, and then I don't see them for a long time. But then I see you ride by, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, you're welcome to kind of join me and Grayson's right over there across the road. Until we can
My
try
wife
and
claims
find
the
him.
ghost been stealing our milk.
It's one of them no good.
I do need to find horse, and I got a new pup from Annalise and Layla. They get for me. They say, good job, your ball was found, and so now you can move forward. And then they say, you take such good care of horse and dogs around town. We wanted to get this for you. Very nice of them.
That's sweet. No, that really is sweet.
So it's a hound dog. I name him Mud Patch because I could not decide between Mud or Patch.
No, it sounds like a great name.
But he out in saddlebags because he's so small puppy with horse, and I left horse before we went into tall trees.
Yeah.
So I hope they find.
So you left your horse out there outside of all trees?
I did not bring him up into trees because I know they fire arrows from trees from yesterday, and so I leave him down. Everyone else bring horse, but I left horse down.
Well, I mean, we could try to go look for them if you'd like. Make sure they're okay as well if they went up somewhere.
Some of group went back into tall trees. Dumb of them, because we got run out. There were 6 and only 3 went again, and I don't understand why they went back.
Okay. Well, let me go tell Grayson, and because I saw him, he's right over there by the dock, and
Okay.
we can try to head up that way and try to find your horse and your dog.
Okay, I'd be in middle of town.
Okay.
Don't you kick me, dude. Could you imagine me getting kicked after all of this? Could you imagine the pain of getting kicked on fresh burns? Oh my gosh, I would have to, like, call it. Hey, Talon, how you doing tonight? Bear hunting trip turns into manhunt. Oh, did you join them up there? Or were you just saying because of the tall tree stuff? Because that's actually where I was going to show you. I did hear from Francisco that there's bears in some place called Big Valley. Ox has never been to Big Valley, but they totally left without me. Even though I'm hurt, I was still deciding to go out and find horse myself. And then I hear some of them went it back into the tall trees. Oh, dear horse.
Make sure everything was good, but did not expect to start getting fired upon.
You go without me, but you find horse.
Yeah, I got you. There's horse.
He's got a little,
Oh, he's, ooh, all right, okay.
He's
you're
scared.
fine.
He's scared.
Hold on. Let me. You're all right. Oh, no, you don't. No, sir. No.
Don't want to be kicked with these burns.
Hush.
yeah, I think Horse was looking for you because he ventured up into the woods just a little bit.
Oh, he did. Not good. You think he got hurt, or is he okay?
Layla didn't see anything, but we haven't really checked him over. We just wanted to get
All
back
right.
into town.
He should be
You-
good to approach now.
Can have
You check
Annalise-
saddle for pup?
I felt something squirming in there, so I'm assuming that's pup. I just didn't want to. Horse was pretty riled up. Ooh! Jesus Christ! Are you okay? Oh fuck!
That hurts.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Let me try to sit up.
Yeah, horse is real startled right now.
Hey, Oaks.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, like I was saying. Oh, come here. Come on. Don't. Come here. Let me see.
Oh.
Here, move your hands. Move your hands. Let me see it.
You might have to unbutton to see.
All right. He just got kicked by horse.
Oh no.
Yeah. You want to check him out?
Yeah.
These fucking horses are everywhere right now. Get!
Just hurt.
God damn it!
Where does it hurt?
Yeah, I'm fucking
Middle
fine. Love getting
chest.
kicked by a goddamn horse.
Greatest feeling in the world.
Oh shit, he's way taller than me. Oh, it's because I died. I gotta do a reload.
Yeah, let me raise your shirt just a little bit.
Fucking horses. Just fucking standing everywhere. Yep. No, we found horse. Well, nobody else. I'm gonna go talk to Snow.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I mean, luckily it's the same treatment. Unfortunately, I just have to slather more arnica cream on the hoof print there.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's just quickly go to the doctor's office so it doesn't get wet, and then we can just take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, I shrank when I died. I got kick. I be back. Did you see August and say hello?
I did.
Okay.
Give me some materials. Yeah.
Not good luck day. We talk about lucky and unlucky. Not good luck day.
Yeah, definitely not a good luck thing. That's for sure.
We did not go far into those trees. I'm not playing those games.
We can do this standing that way.
Okay.
Something. Nobody come in and help, so I'm assuming that he's gone somewhere else.
Grabs a tin of arnica cream. Jeez, fucking. I think he kicked me because he wasn't technically my horse right now, because I think with the respawn and everything, it made it so he wasn't my horse. I'm gonna have to flee him and recall him. Horse is really upset right now. He couldn't find us. He probably smelled the blood.
I didn't want to go up in there and get shot at again.
Grabs a scoop of arnica cream and begins to place it on the bruise to rub it
It's
in.
definitely gonna make you feel a lot better. At the very
Oh,
least.
that feel good.
Sorry, I didn't.
And it's gonna make it so that bruise kind of goes away a lot faster. So you don't have to worry too
We
much.
found horse, and this horse got startled by a snake.
Okay.
And August shot it.
Thank you.
If they was in that woods, they would have killed it. Come running over.
Yeah, today is definitely not one of those good lucky days.
Okay. Let's do collar open, sleeves up. Actually, I need to do a load skin because I'm tiny.
How's your face feeling?
Yes,
I know it hasn't been too long.
more
So good to check.
Face, okay, I guess. Okay. Wait, my shirt changed colors.
You know what? Actually, let me just give you a little jar of aloe vera. So that way, if you feel like you still need to put some on your face to kind of help it feel a little better, you can use it.
Open. Weird that it's different when I did the load skin. No. Dang it. There, now it's a different color. Okay. Open. Up. Okay. Now we go. Okay, thank you. Oh, I've got no fucking eyes again. Ugh, bad day. I have to go check on horse and pup now.
What the fuck is that?
I guess Francisco's taller than me.
Well, alright. Someone is on the roof throwing horses. Francisco, someone's on the roof throwing things.
Okay, horse, no kick. I thought Francisco was shorter than me, but oh, it was just August.
All right?
I can't flee him. He has to be unhooked to flee.
Are you good?
Yeah, my knees broke my phone. We're alright.
No, wrong one.
Everything okay? All right. I'm sorry. Oh, you're okay.
He needs to run bit. Pup okay.
All right. Okay. Good. Good. I thought he was in that bag, but
August fall or
get down from there. Yeah, he fell down the ladder. It's like wrangling cats with y'all right now.
unlucky day, not luck day.
Lord. I just watched August fucking fall, so.
Oh, okay. He might be the one that was trying to do that. Yeah, 'cause someone said that someone was up there.
No, who said that?
Ow. Come, Mud Patch. My knees broke my fall. I know, everyone's getting fucking injured today. Francisco's like going crazy over here. I'm glad they found horse. That was very nice of them. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
It's all in bending the knees when you hit the ground.
Parkour. Why is my camera being weird? I don't know whose Mustang this is. I think this is Winnie's Mustang. Man, this is, had a plan. Didn't think it was going to end up the way it did today. Come on, follow. See if we can find snake or chicken for you to eat. Wonder if he likes fish. Probably can't go in the water is my guess. It's just another day. Man, I almost had a group to Tall Tree or to Thieves Landing today too. We had 6 of us. 7 of us. That's alright. Ox's personal story can wait when all this other shit rolls down the hill. We got a reboot soon too. I mean, if there's enough people afterward and everybody's bored, I can go, but I can't do any fighting. I will not be able to do any fighting. In fact, it's good that I have the meat stores, because I probably shouldn't go hunting the next day or so. So I think Marcel went off to craft for August somewhere. Oh yeah, eyes. I don't have any eyes. Oy vey, just when I get the clothing back to where I was when I came out of the clothing store. Okay, I've got eyes. Hat. Necktie. Off. Because that was burned. Shirt. Open collar. Shirt. Up sleeves. And we have eyes. Emote, menu, walk. It's kind of funny. Every server has these little quirks and things like this that you have to kind of deal with, and no matter what server I've on, it's never been like perfect, you know? There's always something. Where'd the pup go? Oh, because I reloaded. You, find Marcel?
I think he's helping out Layla right now in the doctor's office, is he not?
No, binocular man, for you.
Oh, I was thinking Francisco. Yeah, I found him. He's running over to Saint Denis to get his stuff and get one made up, and he'll be back.
Oh, good. I tell him we mine, and so you might have stuffs he needs.
Yeah, I had some iron for him, so won't be long.
Oh,
before I
good.
need to get back over that way to get a little bit more iron, unless I start buying it off.
Hawks,
of,
gunsmith,
Shauna.
come on in here. I'll buy you both a drink.
I ain't gonna say no to that.
Miss Dorian.
Wonderful.
Hi,
What do you like to
Oh,
drink?
hi
sir?
there.
I heard about your little adventure. You feeling
Agave
okay?
Tequila here, maybe.
I'm sure they do. I know they have tequila, but I'm not sure if it's agave. I'll see. What about you, Ox? What do you drink?
Don't know. Usually drink whiskey to warm up, but don't know now because I burned and warm.
No, I guess you're
Look
right.
like a milk kind of guy.
Would you just like a bit of milk then, Ox? Or coffee, maybe?
Don't know. Maybe something cold.
Sure, I'll get you a cold beer. Where the hell's the menu? Out of my way.
But to answer your question, I just got kicked by horse on top of these burns and arrow shots, so not do good today.
Winnie, would you like anything?
I'll get some coffee.
Of course. Here you are, sir.
Get your coffee.
That's Mud Patch.
What the
Mud Patch, because I couldn't decide between
Hey,
Mud
guys.
or Patch. Oh, thank you.
Of course. Shall we drink to our good health then?
Drink to better luck, please.
You can do better luck. That sounds like a good idea to me.
I'll drink to that, yes.
Okay.
Well, to better luck then.
Yeah, it's better luck.
Whew, Christ.
Not sure if that's straight from Mexico itself, but it's still pretty alright.
If you want some damn fine tequila, you should search out Marshall de la Cruz. He, there
Is
are
she
no
talking?
words to
I can't even
describe
hear her.
the tequila that he has to provide. It will knock you on your ass and send you straight to hell and back.
I'll certainly have to seek him out. He sounds like he might be from south of the border like I am.
He certainly is. Where are you from, then?
I'd be spending my time around El Matadero, the slaughterhouse over there. But
I
I
see.
found my way to Nueva Paraiso, in that area at least, and even Escalera every now and again.
Interesting. I heard you were a gunsmith. Are you going to be opening the store here in Blackwater then?
That's the plan. I was originally looking at Tumbleweed until in about the week or two that I was out there, I'd only met 3 people bringing in deliveries from Emerald Ranch. Or no, from McFarland.
It is rather barren out that way.
I like it, but I mean, I didn't figure the business was going to be good.
Not for the time being, at least. I think Blackwater is a good decision, at least to start out with. A lot more people come around here. There's more commerce.
Certainly. I'm not figuring that the missus would be too fond for it or on board with the idea whenever she decides to come over from Mexico, but she's very much so a desert rose, to say the least.
Tomato, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Not wanting to stray too far from home. Have you studied at an institution or something like that, or are you self-taught, or how did you apprentice?
I had a formal education.
I see. It's very interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing a gunsmith around here. I know that, including myself, there are a few hobbyists, firearm enjoyers and such, and we're all very eager to have a firearms customized and to see what sort of work you do as well.
I look forward to being able to work with all of y'all and making some unique arms.
I'm no fortune teller, but I predict you will make a lot of money in the future.
Yeah, considering how the gunsmiths are working themselves right now and what they've got things priced at, yeah, I don't see anyone really being against coming out all this way, even if they're coming from Annisburg to buy a gun for at least $30, $40, $50 cheaper.
Yes, any sort of discount, I'm sure people will flock to it.
Just means I'm going to be needing to stay entirely on top of supplies to make everything, keep a good stock is all.
Well, it's a good thing that there are mines aplenty everywhere for materials.
Yeah, it seems each mine has its own minerals in it. Tumbleweed has, or the Gaptooth mine out there, they've got silver and bauxite. Bauxite's good for aluminum. Looks like Annisburg's bauxite and coal. At Hagen, that has gold in it. Over there in Big Valley, there's copper in them hills. And then over in Elysian is where the iron is.
I'm told that rubies are plentiful in the Elysian pool as well.
I think, Ox, you pulled a couple sapphires out of there. And out of
Blue
Annisburg.
ones.
I was finding diamonds and emeralds mainly over in Tumbleweed. Come
I wonder.
across a couple rubies, but
I wonder if it's if the gems are sort of up to chance.
I think they are a bit of a chance. Some days I find them a little bit more prolifically, and then other days I can mine for an hour or two and only find one.
I'm not much of a miner myself, so I sort of just go off of what I hear from others regarding it.
I wonder if she uses a mute on, like she has the
It sounds like it's decent money if you're lucky
auto
enough to-
open and
you
then
know where
uses
to mine.
a self mute on the mic
You
because
find
her
the
mouth
right
is moving.
gems and know where to sell them. You can get a pretty good little penny for them.
Okay, so now Ox is, by the way, Ox is starting to get worried about Anna and anybody else who went back up there.
I was tempted to pick your ear about some
Okay, so
firearm nonsense, but it doesn't seem like we have much time before the storm gets really bad.
Yeah, I've got to go and check on a couple things over in my hotel room anyway. But I don't see why I wouldn't get back out afterwards.
Oh yes, I'll certainly be waking up again after the storm passes for the night.
For me?
What about you, Ox?
I worry about people who go back into trees, friend Anna and others.
They went back out there.
Yeah, they haven't come back since.
They've been gone for about 30 or 45 minutes at this point, I think.
Hope they okay. They went out with less numbers than when we went out.
I hate to suggest it, but should we look for them after the storm passes?
But if they had not come back, I'd say 5 minutes. Then yes.
If it's
Oh shit.
if it's
You
daytime,
found
then
us.
certainly, but
Oh my god, so difficult to find.
Hawks, we're gonna have to make sure we get you a nice fresh set of clothes. Get something fashioning with that poncho I got you. Since you wanted one and everything.
I can help.
No, yes, Winnie has a
Oh.
good eye for fashion.
You good at fashion?
Well, do you like the dress I'm wearing? If you do, then I guess I am.
I don't know if Hawks could even get that dress around his toe.
I'm not gonna get him a dress.
I don't know. Hawks might look alright in a dress. Also need to get your hair and beard trimmed up a little bit.
I can do with knife. But you're right, things are burned, aren't they?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to let a barber shape you up a little bit.
Kind of smells too. Maybe go shorter for a bit.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Burned hair doesn't usually smell good.
Yeah, definitely consider a haircut, at least for now.
It'll always grow back, Ox.
Yeah. When I was younger, I had a wild idea to try doing the fire fans. No, like the metal fans that has fire on the end, like fences.
What?
Yeah, it was a hobby, okay, and I accidentally burned the top of my head because the kid was using it.
Oh my god.
Winnie, you're 19. How much younger was this?
I was 15.
Oh my god. Jinx, share me a Coca-Cola. Did any of you know, by the way, that you're supposed to boil Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was only told that recently.
It's a medicine drink, right?
You can do the same thing with Coca-Cola.
I just hadn't thought of it before.
You think Dorian would slay in a dress? Probably.
I like Coca-Cola.
You do have nice fashion dress.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear this dress before, let alone actually make it look good.
It suits her quite well.
Yo, I was thinking if I do get my tea shop, what I should wear for it, and it's what I came up with.
Not bad in the slightest.
You said a tea shop?
Oh, remember I say friend who wants to make meat pies, August? This is friend who wants to make meat pies.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright. Well,
Tea shop and bakery.
okay, so you think about the bakery across the way then.
Oh, you see bakery over there? They have lots of stuff in theirs.
Oh, there's a bakery here?
Yeah, it's the one I showed you. Remember the one with the big oven? The
Right.
brick oven?
Do you know if anyone... Because I'm a little at odds right now. I love to be in strawberries. I don't know if anyone wants to get that saloon. I don't know.
I don't know of anyone looking to open up a business here aside from myself and then
We're gonna get
whatever
kicked
doctors
out here in
might
like
wanna
2
work with
seconds.
here. Other than that, I don't know of anyone that wants to own this saloon or the bakery.
Saint-Denis has a special place in my heart, but it definitely seems like most people are. It seems like people are more interested in Valentine and Blackwater than the city. I'm going to go find somewhere to hunker down for this storm because it's about 50 minutes down.
Dorian is
This is about
actually
a north-looking corner.
slightly incorrect because most of the RP the first couple of weeks here has been in, or the I shouldn't say the RP, the social circles have been in Saint Denis and Valentine. tonight is the first night that there's been a pile of people here. And honestly, it's because we brought a good deal of them over here, but you know what I mean. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to this and log out real quick before we get kicked out. But Dorian is slightly incorrect with that. Ox is worried about Annalise and anybody else who went out that way. Hopefully they searched and then maybe went out to check on the ranch or something. But I don't think she would leave Snow behind. So they might have followed a trail a little bit more or done something. But all right, I'm going to hit the bathroom and yeah, it looks like I need to refill the water. So I will be back very shortly. Give me a couple minutes, y'all. All right, we're back. Let's see if the server is back up. Rhythm, I'm in TeamSpeak still. Did they say what the in-flight movie was tonight, y'all? While I was AFK? I don't think there's any crash notices or anything that I'm seeing in the stuff. They didn't say anything. Okay. All right, 4 people are on, so I guess people are rolling in here. The in-flight movie tonight is The Proposal, starring Sandra Bullock and Ryan Reynolds. A comedy. A romantic comedy about a hard-ass boss and her assistant who may find love in Alaska. All right, let's log in. Let's see if it moved me into the channel. It did. Good, good, good. All right, I lost my hat out on the plains. My necktie burned off. Collar open. I've got eyebrows. I've got eyes. It's a surprise, y'all. Things are actually working today. Please don't spawn on the roof. Why is my slash not working? There we go. Your pet needs time to find you. Yeah, because he was just on a fucking roof. I think we could probably refill our canteen. I think I used it all. Your pet needs time to find you. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, full canteen. Walk style. Alright, we're all set. Guess I should go see the barber and see what he has. Enter in hairdresser. All right. Beard, eyebrow. Oh, lifestyle. Maybe I can do some of the skin modeling. No, that's kind of a complexion thing, isn't it? No, that's complexion. I can make his face a little red. I can do that for now, right? Chapped. From the burns? That looks pretty good. Okay. As long as I can take it off later, I'm fine. I'm just going to look at the others just in case. Some red cheeks, red nose. Toughened. Sunburnt. I kind of like the chapped because it's kind of light all over. Okay. Eyebrows I don't want to mess with. Let's look at beards. What do we got here? Oh no. Oh no. Look at Ox's face under this. Oh no. I don't think I can do it, y'all. I don't like the look of Ox under the with no beard. Oh no. Maybe this is Q and E. I can't see the shaved. It doesn't show. It keeps going back to this other beard. Hey V, I am changing the shaved opacity. Nothing's happening here. I could see stubble, but I can kind of see it under there, but I don't see it. I'd have to buy it. Let's look at the hair while I think about it. That might be a good trim for Ox right there. It's like 10 cents. Shut up. Let me decide. Okay, so his originally was party in the back or party in the front. No, what was it? Business in the front, party in the back mullet. So he's gonna have to have shorter bangs if I were to trim it. I can't really see the red that I bought now either. Did it not save? I'm so confused. I've never used the fucking hairdresser. Is his face red? I don't think it saved. Oh, it did. Okay. It's just when I did other stuff. Okay. He would 100% have a receding hairline. It doesn't look like he'd have a receding hairline. I see a hairline under that little frock there. All right, let's try this beard thing again. Bye. Okay, go back out. Still shows my beard. You liar. Like all the way out just to see it? Nuh-uh. Oh no. Oh no, this looks really, really bad. This looks really, really bad. I didn't do much with the face because of the beard. I don't think there's a shorter beard either. Shaved opacity? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let's go back to the one we had. This is the one I had, right? What if I did like faint shaved? How do I change color? Okay. I think it was this color.
I'm in the sleep box. You take care of yourself, alright?
Okay. They gonna trim, I think.
Alright.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later, Ox. You take care of yourself. Take it easy.
Do you know what happened with Annalise and the folks who went up there?
No.
Not good. Okay.
Yeah, Snow and Stone are over in the doctor's office still. Snow's a little worried, so if you're up for keeping him company, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay.
All right, you take care of yourself, okay?
You too. Thanks for help today.
Yeah, of course. Sorry we didn't get down to the Thieves Landing.
That's okay. We do a different day.
All right. Take it easy.
I wonder... I wish we could see these. I know it's only 10 cents, so buy... Go out... Load skin... No. I think it's still what's underneath, the shave stuff that's underneath. So I can't shorten this beard. It looks like. It's just the opacity of the stuff that's underneath. Okay. This one's a bit shorter. Oh, but I think it also pokes down. This was Zip's old one. It kind of pokes down a little. This one's really close to August. Actually, this is the one August wears. Or, yeah, this is the one August wears right now. He's just blonde. I don't know what to do, y'all. I guess I'll just leave it because I don't like him shaved. I don't like the looks of that. Plus, he likes to wear the beard to cover his collar scars from the slave collar. And that's actually longer than his current one. It's just thinner. I could do the mutton here and say they had to cut out the middle by the chin because that looks a lot like his original beard. I could do this for a while. This one's not too bad. Oh, you fashion. That one's not too bad either. I think I just don't like the bare chin. I think that's what I don't like. If the arrow was on my left shoulder, this would work too, right? Because it's the same beard, it's just shaved on the sides where it was maybe burning. I don't know what to do. It's like too little too late because I already kind of RP'd that we're gonna do it. Maybe this one? We'll do this one and just say he said it was fashion. I don't like, but he said fashion, so looks like Dorian almost. What do you think? It's either going to be this one or the goatee, I think. Oh, this one works too. Yeah, this one works too. Or the goatee. So based on the big bushy beard I had, any of these would work. The knightly, the goatee, or the general. What do you all think? All right, general here, which is a box goatee. We got the goatee with his mustache and a soul patch here. Well, not exactly a soul patch. And then we've got the fashion, the knightly. You like the goatee? This one here? All right, we'll buy that for now. And anybody else who wants to vote, you vote. And then let's look at hair again. Shaved opacity. Oh, it's the bald undercut thing. Okay. You do think the fashion one would be fun to RP? This would be an interesting trim. It's still kind of long in the back, though. For Ox. It would probably be something like this. The barber would probably do something short because of... and I did the shaved opacity thing to be thick. Because of the... because of the burning, he would probably chop away a lot of it, you know? Plus, it would be kind of hiding under stuff. Here's the other option, but then that's almost too much zip, I think, for me to be able to grasp. He didn't really have much bangs, so that one wouldn't work. This one works too. This kind of shows that Ox is a little bit wild still, and not whatever. Rough right parted. Okay. This one would be very, very similar to the other one. You know, they had to cut it short because of the burn stuff. I think this is what Ox would like look like if someone said, you need to, you know, style your hair a little bit more than me just hacking away at it with a blade. I like this one too. This one's the Ronin cut though. Okay. So I think we have a few choices with hair. We have... we've got this one. Middle parted fade. And I would make sure that the under opacity is good. Nice and thick. Because we trimmed down. I don't like that bald spot back there. What the fuck is that about? Hopefully that's just a camera thing. So we've got this one. Middle parted fade. Was that horse? Someone scared horse. I like this one too. Rough right parted. It's a little bit like... a little bit rough. And then this one. This short peaked one. If we're paying for fashion today, what do you all think? Like, if I switch the I don't know. If I switch the beard to this, I'll just buy it anyway. Switch to that and then go... looking at these. There's this one. There's this one as well. there's this one, which would go better, I think, with the other mustache and goatee. And then there's the short peaked. I think I like the other mustache goatee a little bit better. It's still fashion. And it can always grow into this if I go see the barber some more. With the fashion beard, you would say neat part or short peaked. This one or this one? Either both look good. I kind of feel like this one is like, you got a haircut today. And this one's like, okay, you know, you got a shorter haircut that's grown out. So like I could do this in like a week if I want to. If I start with this one, like you got a haircut today, then in a week or so, then I move up to this one, and then I eventually get back to my normal one. And if I wanted to go really short, we have the this one, short peaked. That one's really, you got a haircut today, isn't it? I don't know, y'all. I don't like the bald spot on this one. That one's kind of weird. The others don't seem to have that. Hopefully that's just a thing. But I also feel that this one... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hey, Lord General Dave. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. How's Ox doing after that whole affair? Ox is injured. But it's going okay. We didn't get to Thieves Landing tonight like I was hoping, but it's going okay. How you doing? We're trying to see what Ox would allow a barber to do to him, but at the same time, his friend said, you know, maybe you could do some new fashion clothes and stuff, because his beard got burned, part of his hair got burned. He had the mullet cut before, and he's cut his own hair his entire life. You were the lawman with your McCormick. I hope you guys are okay, because Ox is worried about that when he heard you all went back up there with only 3 of you, and we were up there with 6 or 7. It was nice running into you tonight for the first time. I mean, I think we've like briefly nudged up against each other gently. I've overheard you say stuff to other people in Valentine or seen you ride around or something, but maybe one time we met early in the server up in Ansburg, maybe, because there was a whole pile of law who came up to Ansburg one time and I met, but it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I think McCormick's a little psycho. Definitely. And it comes out, oh, I need to get those bastards. Like, gives me the thrill. I'm like, dude, you need to sit down for a second. And I was wondering, once I found those scenes and we were starting to trail them, I'm like, I wonder how much of a hard-on McCormick has to go... Oh, shit, people are running out there. To actually go and chase it down, you know? I was like... maybe we should just leave it. And then I was like, okay, the group's going, because I was going slower and looking at the scenes a little bit more, and I didn't want to get left behind, so I was kind of ducking in and out of trees and bushes and stuff, and But yeah, I figured you were jacked to continue after the story. Now you can see, you know, kind of what we were experiencing a little bit yesterday. It was much more today. All those arrows started flying, and honestly, I know Annalise is like, oh yeah, he wasn't hiding properly, and I'm sitting here going, no, you all ran up to the Manzanita post, and I thought I was getting left behind because I didn't see anybody after you all ran up there. And so I ran up and hopped into the yard thinking I was going to get left behind. I thought you all were going more northeastern. And then along that ridge, that's when the arrows started coming down because they went northwest along that ridge, whoever was shooting. So, yeah, I figured you were jacked with all of that. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to follow along. Just, you know, I'm trying to figure out, you know, what Ox would allow here for haircuts and beard trims and stuff. Still kind of debating here, but... But yeah, his shirt burned, his coat burned. He got an arrow lodged into his shoulder. He's got you can't see it again. I guess I have to buy and then back out. But I bought some like reddening on the face too to show some of the burning stuff. But his beard was thatchy and burned, and his hair. He had the mullet hair. His mullet hair was thatchy, and so they suggested I go see the barber. All the friends did. So I'm trying to figure out what Ox would allow a hairdresser to do for him, but. Anyway, that's kind of where I am right now. Cut it short before it grows out. Yeah, I didn't want to shave it. Ox does not look good. I didn't really do much of the... sliders because I started with the beard, so I didn't do much of the sliders with the face, the lower face, and so I'm like, that doesn't look too good. So we're gonna keep at least a little something. So I'm thinking either the general, the goatee, or the knightly, based on. Yeah, he's kind of loosely interested. When he sees people dressed nice, he says, "Oh, you fashion," you know, things like that. But you think the RP potential of a fashion look would be fun to experience while it grows out? Yeah. So if I were to do the fashion, as we call it, what were we thinking about the hair? So this one, or this one, I think shortened. I think the first one. I think this is probably the look after getting a haircut that he would allow a barber to give him this look, I think. McCormick would approve of a mustache. Yeah, he had a pretty thick, bushy beard, and he used to shave it himself with his knife, so... I'm still debating on the mustache, though. Still debating on the mustache. I don't know. I think it does have some RP potential and a little bit of laughing potential here. Let's make sure the under opacity is good. And did I do that with the beard too? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, now what about the chapped stuff? Why did that not save? I thought I already bought it. All right. He lost his hat out there, so he doesn't have a hat. But here's... What do y'all think? Here's the trimmed ox. Ooh, you can kind of see some of the scars underneath, so that's good. Trimmed and burned ox. He definitely needs a new hat. All right, shirt. Let's open the collar. Oh, it stayed up this time. I'm shocked. You would not recognize him? Yeah. That's gonna be clear. It's gonna be the voice. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! His head looks so small compared to the rest of his body without a hat on and without his hair. Where did August go? V, did you call it, or are you coming back in? I don't know if you're still there.
Yeah, you can have these.
Okay, they say this
Yours.
fashion. What do you think?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh,
Damn.
Oh my.
Fucking hell, Joe.
Good.
Damn.
They cut off all burn parts and then they style because they say this fashion. But I think mustache bit big and flary.
No, you look
I
amazing.
actually think it fits you very
Yeah,
well.
it fits you. Yeah, it fits you very well.
Oh,
Very
okay.
fashion, Ox, very fashion.
I think I need hat though because kind of hot out here.
Yeah, yeah. That could work. Get you one with a big brim, kind of like mine. It'll cover your neck.
Have one, but I think lost in forest.
Yeah, well, that's what a store is for. You can always buy another one.
Did
Does look very nice on you.
Annalise come back or?
For the long beam, they're still missing.
They went up to tall trees, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and there's still McCormick, Annalise, and Edgar are still gone.
Yeah, and August and it's August, right?
Yeah, August and Dorian just went to go look for them.
Oh, they went out, just two of them?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting to see if something happens or someone comes back. And I can take care of
Oh,
it.
hi, Gray Man. I didn't say hi before.
No, you're okay. Hope you've been well. I know you lost your horse earlier, so.
Yes, horse ran away when, well, I think he was looking for me when we went up into trees.
Oh, I see.
I go look for new clothes maybe now.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Ox, don't go. I made something for you while I was napping. Well, everyone was napping. I just made some food.
You make something?
Yeah, just made some food and some healing soup and tea.
Oh, thank you.
That's sweet. Well, Grayson, you thinking what I'm thinking?
Holy shit, she gave me a lot of coffee.
If it's money, then no.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, thank you.
Head towards tall trees and see if we can find them, catch up with them.
Yeah, if you want to. Should I put on a bear costume and fucking run out the bushes?
No, I
I
think.
for some reason cannot give you soup. Hold on.
But we'd have to stop and maybe stock up on some ammo. Just
I swear Francisco was just here now, or am I going crazy?
It's over here in the back.
He
You
went,
can...
he went down the street. He said he'd be right back.
I need him to look at my arm, it fucking hurts.
Yeah, I need him to give me a 1
Ooh, little leggy. That's alright. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just get better.
Don't go without me. I can't fight, but I can probably ride.
Sure.
Want to
Oh, yeah,
make
we-
sure
let's
everyone
go then.
okay. I go by hat and maybe jacket or something for sun around neck.
Sure. Yeah, we'll be right here waiting for you.
His head looks so small on his body. Look at this. It's like fat guy in a little coat right now. See, this is what happens when you create the character like with the beard and the hair already in place. Handsome when fashion. I'm glad that the burns are showing up. That's actually pretty nice. I'm loving that there's some RP the last few hours in Blackwater for sure. All right, if they're gonna be waiting for me, we gotta go quick. We'll get neckwear. That's when I was wearing in a different color, I believe. Maybe just something like this for now, to cover the back of his neck. Maybe something like this. This one's not too bad. I know that August said he has a poncho for me, so I don't want to go too much here. Dang, they got a lot of accessories, don't they? I like this one, I think. Maybe just get a light colored one here. All right, hats. Oh my gosh. Zoom out. Turn? Why did it do that weird angle? Probably because it's a hat. Hat like Chris. This is Ox's hat. I like this one on Ox, this big rounded one. Let's keep going real quick. Sombrero. Oh my. There's some serious hats here. Their reactions were funny. They were definitely surprised. Ox is going to be in disguise here for the next week, probably, till things grow out again. Well, this is the beauty of, this is another, just a facet of the beauty of organic weird RP like this. It's almost too big for his head with that skinny hair. The beauty of RP like this is, you know, you just kind of roll with the punches as they come along, you know. And this is one of those things that you would roll with. You get burned, you got to change up your clothes, you got to shave. There's the Marston hat. Ox is not fashion on his own, that's for sure. There's nothing with that hat. I'm kind of thinking maybe just get a nice brown version of mine that's or you know, the one, you know how mine was kind of matted and looked a little like weather stained. If I get like one of the ones that looks nice and then change it to the colorways, like oh, none of them really look new with this one, do they? This one looks kind of new. I was just looking at the underneath colors. Maybe I can just change the base colors to brown with maybe like a, maybe this one. Let me change the colors real quick. Oh, fuck off. I was like, I got it all ready to go, and then it was like, no. Okay. Leather palette. All right, let's do Maybe like a nice deep brown. That's not too bad. Like a gray band or a brown band, dark brown band. I don't know. I'm not good at any of this bullshit. I wonder what color changes with this. Oh, it is the top stuff. Okay. I want to keep that off if I can there. All right. Save as Ox Temp. I'll just say it's the Ox temporary outfit for now. Okay. I didn't make the hat look as nice and shiny. It looks like it's fucking sweaty, but oh well. All right. I don't like that, people were leaving without me and stuff, but I know I'm injured. I'm not going to force it or anything, but okay. All right, Ox looks all right. He looks okay. Gonna avoid the sun and no jacket with this one, but we'll make another outfit at some point, I'm sure. I don't remember where Horse is, to be honest. Is he out here even? I have no idea. I think that's Horse straight ahead.
Keys.
Okay, got new hat.
Okay, that looks good.
No, look at you.
You look like a completely new person.
Same hat, different color, and new dinghy for neck.
I like it a lot.
Fox, you are the epitome of fashion right now.
Oh, you think I fashion?
Oh, yeah,
Very
you're
fashion.
real fashion.
Very.
Real fashion.
Oh, okay. That's good.
You're more fashion than me here. That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I didn't tell you.
You should not be up right now.
Well,
sit down.
I need to
Also,
go
hello,
to
everyone.
the
Oh, hi.
store. I need to go to the gun store, get some ammo, maybe
Right.
pick up some rations, and then us three will head out. And if you don't hear from us, we're dead.
I can just give you what I have.
No.
So you don't have to go.
You sure?
You got chocolate?
Yeah. I made some food from home.
You both okay?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on him until Annalise comes back.
Okay, we go look for Anna now. I don't like they've been gone so long. I can't fight, but I can ride and have good eyes.
Thank you, Fox.
So
Appreciate it.
we go find, and only 3 of us, but hopefully we can find without getting shot again. I don't think I can take much more today.
No, this was quite an eventful trip to Thieves Landing.
And we never got there either.
No, we didn't. That's for another day, mate. Another adventure.
After we better. Barber man, he shave off burn parts of hair and beard, and then he says this fashion. What do you think?
Oh.
I like it.
Okay. You need me bring you anything?
I'm alright.
Okay. We'll try be back soon with update or things.
Keep safe.
Okay.
Right behind you.
All right, Ox. We're gonna go get some ammo, and then we're gonna ride out. Okay?
Okay. Gun store right there.
Yes, sir.
Ow.
You watch where you go, mister.
You went past it.
I love this song. Come here, horse. Goodness sakes, he's so aggressive today. Oh. I could probably use the pistol okay, because I think you only point with one hand, but I probably shouldn't be using the rifle. So I'm gonna sadly put the rifle away. If push came to shove, the rifle you can ride around with it in one arm, but you can't shoot it one-armed, and so I'd prefer to just use pistol if I can. I don't like that we've sent like multiple groups out now to look, because August and oh here we go.
Once the rest of them catch wind of it, they'll come in force.
Dory and August.
Good day.
You find Annalise?
No,
No,
did
no,
not.
no sign of anything.
Went over to her ranch as well, and they weren't over that way either.
We're about to ride up and catch up with y'all.
Told Snow we should find, and he upset.
Only place that I can think of is... Well, let me get this cash out for you.
I think that's a good look on you, Ox.
Oh, they say it's fashion. They had to cut a lot because of burn stuff, but they say fashion.
Appreciate you.
Well, I think it suits you. I think it's good.
So, we were thinking going towards Strawberry. We didn't dare venture into the forest at this point, and I think it'd be kind of foolhardy to go in there at this point because the sun is starting to set, therefore they might be getting a little more active.
Sure.
And I don't think any one of us need to get tagged with a flaming arrow, one of us more so than anyone.
Plus, I got kicked in chest by a horse, so I can't fight. I may be able to use pistol if things get bad, but shouldn't use a hunt gun.
Well, I feel go check Strawberry. I just find it really hard to believe that Annalise would be fine with going anywhere other than Tall Trees. I would figure she'd come straight back here to let Snow know that she's all right.
That's what
Yes,
worries
that's
me. They
exactly.
attach at hip, so she
The
not
biggest
back
concern
yet.
is that we've got no word from them whatsoever, not even a telegram. It's very strange.
Ox, do you remember if they said that they were going to be coming back in a certain time frame, or?
Layla said that if they not back in 30, then come look for them. I think that's what she said. And that was long time ago. Layla went to bed, so can't ask her.
Goddamn. All right. Then part of me almost wants to. No offense to you, Ox. I know that you're friends as well, and you want to help, but do a real quick thumb over of Tall Trees, see what we can see from the roads without venturing too far off. Do a quick lap and get out before it gets dark.
I fine with that. If I get shot at, I'll probably run instead of get hurt again. Or I go hide in bushes.
You are sneaky.
Not sneaky enough. Not today. Unlucky day.
So, I heard that McCormick was a bit of a hothead.
He really wanted to find bad people.
Alright, well, let's get in there while there's still daylight.
Where Gray Man go? Grayson.
He had to go to bed.
Oh, so just us? Okay.
If for any reason we get split up, I'd like everyone to try to
Oh,
meet
Maybell.
back. I'd like for everyone to meet back around Beecher's Hope. I know it's just outside,
Hi,
but I
Mabel.
think it's close enough.
I think that's a good idea. Beecher's a good idea.
We go look for missing friends in tall trees. Maybe danger.
Oh.
You should stay here, Mabel.
Yeah.
You might want to go talk to Francisco as well.
Go look in Doctor's Snowman there and everybody there.
We'll be back.
Be safe.
All right, gentlemen.
Ow, 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 ow. No, I mean, I RP'd that I tucked my hurt arm into the suspenders, so should be okay. And I told them I'm not going to fight until it, like, really comes down to it. Ox being fashion without knowing he's being fashion, that's a good point. I think I might take McCormick up on the horse offer. I love horse, but he's not like a battle horse, and it seems like we've been going into battle, so to speak, the last few times. And then if Annalise trains him up the rest of the way or whatever, or if there's somehow a way she can do it. I know that Creeps earlier said that only new horses are affected by the new stuff. So I don't know how that would work out, but
Neither was I. It's a rather sordid affair.
this where we went into trees, right here. Damn, he's got a fast horse.
I'm gonna see if I can catch up with him.
There may be bears.
I'm gonna try to just do a big loop, not hit any of the through roads, stay on the most outer edges of the forest in case we need to get out of there relatively fast.
Oh shit! Here we go again. I told him.
Right, aside from any sort of cannibals, also keep an eye out for grizzly bears. They do enjoy living out here.
I told him if something happens, I'm probably gonna run or hide. So, and this is where I was shot. I think I was shot from someone like right here.
Well, if the grizzly gets between us, try not to worry about it too much. I'll try to take care of it with the rolling log.
Camp with cages to right. Oh, did I hear? Black bear, I think. Yeah, if someone got injured and needed to respawn out here, they'd probably end up in Strawberry.
Put these brand new binoculars to use.
Oh, you see moose out there?
If we weren't here for something more important, I would probably try to take it down.
Oh, I know, big animal. Good meat, probably. I got a little.
There's more blood on the rock ahead of me.
Oh, that's what we saw other day. Cage over there and flayed skin man over there.
Yeah, they kind of just dump the bodies up off of that rock.
Heads on spikes. I come back and destroy Cage later when things safe.
We'll bring plenty of dynamite for dogs.
I wonder if they went back to Valentine after the circle and maybe she forgot to send a telegram to Snow? There's a brown bear or a black bear over in that little camp.
Alright, I would imagine if they were out here, we probably would have caught sight of a horse, any sort of noises, something. I'm kind of convinced they're not out here.
Well, I'm hoping they went to Strawberry or something.
Maybe lawmen need to go back to Valentine?
But I'm still trying to think why McCormick wouldn't reach back out to Snow after everything that's happened. There's two of the three would, I feel, have reason to go back to Blackwater.
Do you think Edgar robbed them and put them somewhere? Taking them somewhere? I'd be so pissed, dude. Ox would be so pissed after yesterday's conversation.
Uneasy at the thought of it.
I don't think so. He wanted to go and kill the bastards, so I heard from underneath. They could be up in Big Valley, or I've never been up there on Ox. But I think we're safe from the Skinner folks.
I'm still a little shocked at the fact that somebody could do that to a human being.
It is kind of interesting what people would resort to.
Worse than stuff I went through, huh, Marcel?
Oh yeah. I wouldn't wish this shit on my worst enemy.
I honestly hope that I never get to a point where I feel like doing that to human beings okay, no matter how desperate I get. If I start thinking
Ox
that
knows
way,
one
I just
person
wanna
he
go
might
full
do it
pound
to,
dead.
but he's one-track minded. He'd probably, if he ever runs into Amos, he'd probably just kill him,
Just put me down like a rabid dog.
not torture him.
Holding up alright back there, big guy?
Arm sore, but I tuck into shirt and suspender. Well, they're clearly not here. He's got an accordion.
Alright, guess not.
Alright, from this point, do we want 2 folks to go back to Blackwater? That way they're not waiting. And then 2 folks go to Valentine and see if they might have gone that direction?
Think we should stick together.
That's what I'm saying, do in pairs, because whoever's going back to Blackwater doesn't have to go through tall trees. The other group go to Valentine, they don't see anything there, then they go straight back to Blackwater. That way whoever goes to Blackwater initially can say, hey, the other 2 went to Valentine.
Sure. Yeah, relay the message just in case.
I'll head up to Valentine.
Marcel, you alright, then Ox and I'll go back to Blackwater and we'll hopefully expect you guys back in no later than about 30-45 minutes. That sound right?
Sure.
Sounds good. We'll haul ass then.
Alright. See y'all in Blackwater.
Stay safe.
Don't worry, Ox. I think you and I have similar feelings about the whole situation.
What your feelings?
My feelings, I don't think the Skinners got him. So I'm not worried in that sense. I'm more worried as to why they wouldn't be coming back. I don't think that it's that the Skinners got him.
Heard they go out with Edgar. You think he have bad day and do something bad? Because yesterday he says good and bad perspective.
That's true. what? That's one of those things that I haven't been around him enough other than the 5 or 10 minutes we spoke yesterday. I can't garner an honest opinion one way or another. I'm being told that Edgar might be a criminal, but he is a criminal with moral standards. Dorian does believe that he wouldn't turn on Annalise and McCormick, as in shooting them in the back or turning them over to cannibals or anything of that nature. Dorian seems to believe that he's got a stronger moral code than that. Now, you speak pretty well of Dorian, and I tend to trust your judgment. I haven't heard anything negative from anybody about Dorian.
No, Dorian, good man. He sing good to us when we first meet, and then he come help us on island trip, and always wanting to help on my searches and stuff. I think good man. Plus he do bounty stuff. He bring in bad people.
Right, so I tend to trust his judgment, and if he doesn't feel as if that's a possibility, and he knows Edgar better than I, then I'm inclined to defer to his opinion. I am more likely to accept his opinion or believe what he says, because he has a better understanding on a situation than I do. Or has seen a situation from more perspectives to get a conclusion, or see a bigger picture and know what the picture looks like.
It's like fresh wagon tracks.
The explanation of
I don't know if that's ambient or actual.
He's seen more of the rock than I have, so I trust him when he says that it's a rock.
And you say you go out to Anna New Ranch?
Yes, we did go out there, didn't see any horses or people out that way.
Okay. Maybe something else happened. Is that snow right there? No, that's an NPC. Ox probably shouldn't be running around too much more anyway. He's just worried about Annalise. Not so much about McCormick and Edgar, but still worried a little bit about Annalise.
Trying to look for him, we didn't see him anywhere in the trees. So we're not sure where they are. They're definitely unaccounted for still.
Wait, so who else was out there?
Okay, we went through trees, did not see anybody. So Marcel and Grayson go to Valentine and check there and didn't come back, if any news.
McCormick came back here.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
said that Annalise had gone to the ranch, so can you go to the ranch?
Okay. If, okay, yes. Marcel might come back, though. So I hear McCormick came back.
Yes, he did.
Okay. August. Lawman McCormick come back and say Anna go to ranch. So Snow says go to ranch.
Alright, then we'll go to the ranch.
Wow, this is great, guys.
If Dorian no, not Dorian. If yes, Dorian and Marcel come back, can you tell them we went out to Anna New Ranch? Okay. Oh.
I need new horseshoes before the night's over.
Lawman McCormick say maybe he have big warhorse, shire horse for me.
Okay, that would be a good fit for you.
Was thinking horse here, not warrior, but good travel and hunter, but not warrior for stuff like happened today. Oh, so quiet. Let me catch up. Can't hear you. What you
Shire
say?
might be a little bit more steadfast than the horse you're riding right now. Definitely a lot more stocky.
Okay.
And sure-footed, from my understanding. I'm just kind of basing things off of what my neighbor was told.
Anna said maybe horse like her Pearl, Gypsy Cobb.
I'm certainly talking to her about one of those. I also might pester her about a Mustang.
So when we first started today, we found blood up here, and road sign that was here was all wrecked and crashed. Then we follow blood and footprint up into hill, saw a crash wagon and dead dog and stuffs.
Yeah, we went by the carts. Layla showed me that. So I
Oh,
saw
okay, you saw that then.
Didn't go and follow up with everything else. There's half of a person strung up to a tree or something.
They were looking for head, and then arrows start flying.
That's...
I told them.
Hello?
Oh, hi there.
Are you the ones all looking for Emily Sweat?
That's us.
We didn't find anything out there. I believe Miss Sweat is safe last time I checked, but it doesn't seem she's come back to Blackwater after we split ways once we reached Valentine, so I could write my report and Spitzer split ways with us.
Alright, so you checked out at her ranch and you couldn't find her out there?
I did not see her now.
Oh.
Best if we keep moving here, as...
Yes, I agree with that.
So if she not at ranch, then Marcel and Dorian may find her in Valentine.
I believe she is safe, though. She may have simply gone to bed.
Oh, okay. Odd she did not tell Snowdoe.
Yes, I found that peculiar, but when you're tired.
Lots happened today. Unlucky day.
No doubt. But we did have a little bit of a silver lining. We found the fella's camp.
With the heads on spike and stuff.
Yes, over by Aurora Basin.
Oh, maybe... that big lake up there?
Yes.
On other side or close side?
The far side.
August, you look across and you say tents and stuff over there or something, you say.
I said that it looked like there were some new tents over there.
It's definitely been lived in, that's for sure.
Okay.
But, as an advisory for all civilians, do not go out there alone, ever, under any circumstances until this culprit is found. Spread the word among the rest of the population. If
You think just one? I saw lots of arrows go. They were shooting at you and Stone and everybody else while I hide behind tree. You sure just one?
Well, it was said that they only saw one. Could be more.
Oh,
It's unsure.
I saw one last night, but I didn't see in dark tonight how many's.
No, the townsfolk here in Blackwater that are familiar with the Skinners say that there are a lot of them that live up in the hills that come down at night. They're a nomadic bunch. They travel up into the north during some seasons and come back down this way in other seasons. It's certainly not just one person.
I'm hoping I'll have enough deputies tomorrow to be able to apprehend this individual and, well, we need enough men to be able to handle this properly. Otherwise, the events of, well, the other night will happen again.
Certainly. But I'm not keen on the idea of going out there much, especially at night. Now I don't even feel like going there during the daytime.
Please do not.
Did you not see Annalise? With Mr. Snow?
No, we did not see. Where'd they go?
To the ranch.
They literally just left for the ranch.
Well, we must have just passed them then. Good to know that she's
Yeah, I'm not checking in. If you guys have seen them and ensured safety, then I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Poor Toffee here is very tired, probably.
Alright.
So everyone's accounted for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Spitzer went up to Hagen. I believe.
Maybe we should telegram Dorian that everyone's fine.
That may be them coming in right now.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. I can spread the word as well.
Yeah.
Fine evening, everyone.
As fun as it can be with the recent events. This is an advisory to the entirety of the civilian population. This also includes deputies. Do not go up into tall trees alone under any circumstances unless you want to catch an arrow in the skull. If you do plan on going up there for any reason, you should be in at least a group of 6, and with knowledge that doctors are nearby.
Noted, sir.
Heard loud and clear, Deputy.
Thank you all, and hopefully this situation will be dealt with in due time. Hopefully once tomorrow begins, I will have enough deputies to be able to deal with this. We know the location.
Hopefully it's not resolved in like 2 days. That would suck. I want this to be scary for weeks if possible.
This should be
Build that shit up.
Glad to hear it.
Have a good evening, you all.
And you as well, Deputy.
Night, sir.
Annalise okay. She at ranch, I guess. So everyone okay. Oh, that's the one that doesn't work. I thought it was the one that was over there, but that one definitely doesn't work. Okay. It's nice to have full health again. One less thing to worry about until I get kicked by a horse again. Oh, what a night. This is actually perfect time to maybe run over to Rhodes and get the Lamont. Better defense with a pistol since I can't use the shotgun. You know? It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. All right, whatever.
What if I told you didn't clear up and I'm dying in 2 days?
Yeah, no, Valentine was a ghost town when we got there.
And I would cry. It would make me cry.
Yeah, apparently Annalise
I don't wanna make you
had
cry,
come
never
back
mind.
into town, collected snow, and they were heading back to the ranch. And
Are
then
you okay?
Spitzer went back up to Hagen, so everybody is accounted
Are you
for.
really okay?
Yeah, I was
Which is all I wanted.
trying to be sarcastic. I don't know. Anyway.
Ominous
Sorry.
fog rolled in right as we got to Valentine. It was deader than.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it. I tend to speak in the same
little
tone of voice
stressed.
for a lot of things.
I'm even
Some people
more
get the
okay with the idea
message.
that we got in and out of the trees as fast as we did. I would not want to be in there in this kind of weather right this minute.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
I wanted to go there today to collect some mushrooms, but guess not.
No.
it did not look like the place to go. For sure. That was my first time out there, and
Oh, really?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the the decorations?
If you could call them that, yeah.
I don't want to specify, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heads on spike, flayed, skin man, things like that, missing arms, skulls, blood.
Yeah, you know, the usual.
Ew.
Anyone want to ride to Rhodestown to buy new pistol for me?
What kind of pistol are you looking to get?
That one that they say has shotgun too.
Oh, Lamont.
I think I have one. Oh.
Think may be good for now with left arm hurt. Good protection, they say, with shotgun. Can't remember who said. I think Francisco and Reiner yesterday. So I've been thinking about it. Might work best for now.
Either that or we can just get you a sawn-off double barrel. And get you another holster.
I'm sorry, I have a Mauser. I don't know the difference.
That's okay. I remember seeing this Lamont in Rhodestown when I used to sleep there. Don't know if they still have some.
I think last I checked, they might have had a couple left.
What's this other thing you say, August?
A sawn-off double barrel? It's a tried and true shotgun, that's all it is. You can just get an extra holster on your belt. And if you want to use your revolver, then you got it. If you want to use the double barrel, at least you got 2 shots. And you don't have to flip a little switch. That might be a little awkward to flip in the heat of the moment if you need to shoot the shotgun on the Lamont.
I like both ideas. I probably have monies for both.
Well, I know double barrels. The gentleman out in Tumbleweed is selling a sawn-off double barrel. I don't think he has a Lamont though. I think he has I want to say a semi-automatic pistol.
Ain't bad, but it doesn't pack nearly enough punch.
Yeah, be that as it may, I think you can probably put a little bit more holes in somebody quicker than you would a revolver, so it kind of makes up for it.
Oh yeah.
More holes to have to stop bleeding.
Dude, if they're talking about the $18.99, you get double of those, and you're just gonna fucking down someone in 2 seconds.
Just gonna put a nice hole in the front side and blow a big hole in the back side.
Yeah. I like the idea of stopping power over bleed. But you aren't wrong. The more holes to have to take care of, the harder it is to stay breathing.
A lot more work for a doctor to get everything plugged up or even get bullets removed. I mean, at that point, every minute counts. There's perks to both sides. The other thing about the Lamont that's kind of in a benefit is it has 9 chambers instead of a standard 6. Though, that means once you run out of those 9 shots, it just takes a little bit longer to actually reload every single chamber.
Holds more bullets. Normal bullets.
So similar to how you were mentioning about your hunt gun that you just load a bullet and shoot. You just load a bullet every time rather than this bolt action where you have to load 5 at a time if you want a full magazine.
Hmm.
It holds more, so you can shoot more before you got to reload, but it'll take you longer to reload it.
Every firearm's got its drawbacks and its upsides.
I do like the idea of an offhand double barrel with a
Just use a
Lamont.
knife.
That's
my
how I
fist.
start, but easier now with guns to get meat. So, but now I have to think about protecting. You know.
I was on my way to Strawberry today, and got ambushed by a pack of 8 wolves. I survived. They did not. I only had my fists.
What?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, you good killer then. You good hunt.
No, I just throw punches and hope they land.
The hell is that sound over there?
That's
Someone's
basically what
stuck.
happened today.
How did you get through 8 wolves without dying? That's crazy. You fast when you run around then, because they bite if you not careful.
Yeah, I think because I'm smaller.
I think it's that guy.
faster? I don't know how that works, but
It's that guy right there that's having the weird sounds.
I survived.
Annalise got bit by a wolf at ranch yesterday. She okay now though, yes. It was small bite, but there were 5 wolves. She got 2, I got 3. After I heard the shooting, I came back downhill and shot the rest. Don't think I could do that today with arm. Can't aim well with long arm now with left arm like this.
You gotta take some time for it to heal.
I got lots of meat saved up, and you give me food too, so thank you. Should be good for no hunt for a bit. Yeah, that NPC's got something going on with him. Someone needs to knock that guy out.
I wasn't there, but I'm still wondering what possessed everybody to push into a pitch black forest when someone clearly had a bead on you. I'm still trying to understand this.
So follow trail of blood.
Right.
And then arrow starts flying, everybody separate, right?
Right.
No one can hear each other. I think then everyone got upset they were being fired at, and so they wanted to get men who fire or whoever at fire. So
Yeah, I would have just run.
So I hid. I went small. I went sneak around rocks and trees. And no arrows fire at me. And then I see them go up to post building. What's called?
Manzanita.
I see them go up there, way ahead of me, and I think they going that way. I think they chase, maybe they see who it is. I saw a whole group go up there, and I thought, well, I'd not get left behind, so I run up too, but I get seen and shot with fire arrow. But I did not like. I think should have been smarter, not chase after. I think Lawman McCormick, he like chasing bad people, so maybe something there spurred him on, but everyone else was looking still too.
Yeah, I'm sure adrenaline got to him as well.
I mean, it's not the first time I've seen him run off, fired up. So I would totally believe it that he would just run for it. when Governor was kidnapped, he was very excited about going on a hunt. Those people.
I ask him if he do anything to relax. He says maybe smoke pipe, but otherwise he loves chasing bad people, and he loves hunting. If like a cougar or bear can fight back. He does not hunt for meat. He hunts for fun, like danger. Speaking of. But I think I go to Rhodes and look at gun at least. Anyone want to go?
I don't know where Louis or Dorian
Yeah,
or
I was thinking I was gonna go down there and see if they're still there.
yeah.
They told me to come this way, that they're gonna have conversations.
I think Dorian
Okay.
and no, not Marcel. They were standing next to me.
Francisco?
Yep, that's the name I was fishing for. I think they're both over in the saloon right now.
Last I saw them, they walked towards telegrams with Dorian.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody going into the saloon. I don't know who it was. I saw them.
They're standing on the other side of the road. Over there. We might want to go there. Talk with everyone. I don't know why we broke into small little groups. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I don't know. She was indicating.
I think all of us.
I mean, if y'all are heading to Rhodes, I don't know if they're having like a private conversation.
Well, they're not gonna have it anymore.
I mean, lots of
Hold on,
people
hold
here.
on,
Maybe
hold on,
we could go
everyone-
to Thieves.
And I think that's honestly probably the best way you could get away with it, Louis. Just make sure that you keep your hands in a very proper place. Don't go any lower than the waistline, and I think you'll be all right.
1, 2. Lots of people. I can't fight though.
It's 8 of us. I mean, if you wanted to head out to Thieves at daybreak, then I'm sure we could get a okay amount of folks out that direction.
Boat in harbor I want to look at.
Nothing
I saw
cannibals
from
or bow and arrow related, fortunately.
I saw from distance. I look through binoculars you make me, and I see boat in harbor. Was trying to get grouped together earlier today, but then all this other stuff happened. I don't think gang would mess with lots of people. Bad gang out there, they say.
Yeah. I don't think they really care how many people are out there.
We didn't get to see the baby horses? We will.
I didn't want to intrude on that conversation, but I heard keep your hands above the hips, and I turned around right away.
Mabel told us to wait anyway, so... Not really our immediate social circle. It's like the city folk are like our extended social circle, you know?
I think I could help you go look at that boat before I turn in for the night.
Yeah, I still think the night's pretty young, so I don't know if you're looking to hang on there for a little bit longer or not. Or we could sneak in there under the guise of night. I mean, Ox, you've got a boat. Who's to say we don't just take a boat in there? We don't even have to skirt around people.
True. And you know how to use it now too, because of Chris.
I can't row with arms. Someone else would have to.
Shit, you're right.
If only somebody else had a pair of arms.
But was thinking, what if I look through binoculars and see lots of people there? So what if only few of us, and then seen, and then big fight, and that's why I was thinking if we go in with lots of people, then maybe they won't be mad at us. Nothing they can do, right?
Well, I think you might underestimate how many people are in the brothel there and in the various buildings as well.
Saw a couple people at stables, couple on dock, and couple outside other building, couple on roof.
Anyways, I think
I've never grinned a day in my life.
Whatever you say, buddy.
I've never looked at you a day in my life. Don't look at me.
At least I have a good haircut.
Okay.
You smell like bitches.
I don't think you want to play that game, Dorian.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think you want to play that game, Dorian. I really don't.
Shut up! Shut up! All right, I have a telephone call I need to take. I'll try to be brief.
All right. Oh, God.
yes, those telephone money. That's expensive.
Oh, God. I didn't even know that telephone worked in there. Okay. That's good
He is
to know.
very nice.
Apparently the doctor's office has one in St. Denis.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
You haven't seen?
I'm going to be honest. I go into the office, I do whatever I need to do, and I don't look around. And
That's
yeah.
Those are the perks of living in a big city, having the telephone.
Yeah. So everyone's headed to Rhodes then?
Thinking maybe changed since lots of people here. You all want to go on adventure?
Sure.
It's close by, but may end up in big fight if gang there bad.
Ooh.
Ox needs to go check out a boat.
Their boat in Thieves Landing that I saw with binocular, and maybe my boat, because one in river we saw during daylight, and it's too, what you say, August, too old, too rusty. Doesn't match up with story. So this next rumor, but only if you all are bored and don't mind if, well, I can't fight now. But maybe sneak down there, or with lots of people, I think maybe they won't come after us.
Yeah, if you use Marcel as a body meat shield, we should be fine. Right, Marcel?
Throw me. I'm apparently good to thrown hand.
What?
Sure.
I am not. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Louis can't even aim a gun. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Well, you good at search with eyes, though, right?
I'd say pretty decent.
Because you help on islands.
I mostly did look at the animals, but yeah, if you need me to look at an animal, I could do that.
We did see those green squiggle lizard.
Yeah, I love those guys.
And you tell me your favorite animal, really big bird that can eat gator.
Yes.
Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, they're big and blue.
So if we go, we should go now, but if no one wants to go, we do different day maybe.
I'm willing to go.
I don't see why not now.
Yeah, I don't see why not. We don't do that now. Might as well. We're already here.
Should we wait for
Dorian?
Dorian?
He wants to come. I know he does.
Mabel, you don't have a weapon, do you?
I do.
I have extra hunt gun since I can't use if need.
I have one as well, so we should be good.
So,
Where's the boat?
Thieves Landing in harbor. Very close to here.
Yeah.
So we just see if Dorian done with whatever he say.
Yeah, I can check that if he's not done and if you all want to go, I can wait for him and then tell him where you are and meet you over there.
If he almost done, we can wait. It might be light soon. Maybe still
The
young,
Lobos
but
have dealt with a decent amount of them.
Let me check.
okay.
Generally, you respect their.
Wait, where did Horse go? Oh, he's right there. He just unhitched. I might get a Thieves Landing out of it at all. I was thinking with this many people here, it would make total sense, right? I thought everyone was gonna like break off, but everyone's still kind of here, so I was like, I'm gonna push it one time. He did say he wanted to go. You had to give Poke the Ox update? Poor injured Ox.
7 or 8 people riding in at one time. Especially if they see one law badge amongst everybody.
That's fair. Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
Dorian coming?
He was still using the telephone at the time.
Okay. Want to wait a bit, or?
Yeah, if you want to wait a bit, we can. Again, the offer still stands that if you all want to go, I can meet you over there and bring you with me. You just said Thieves Landing, right?
Yeah, we'll, I think go in right now while it's still dark. Maybe, more of the Lobos out that way might be sleeping. And then going in with not so many people.
So you can go. I'll wait for him.
You sure? I really don't mind waiting. Honestly, I was thinking about grabbing some food or something.
Oh, we both can wait. I'm sure he'll appreciate not
Shit.
being left behind.
Did that work for all of you then? Us, me and Winnie waiting and...
He said he wanted to go, but I think nighttime idea good too. Maybe we sneak in and then you come soon after?
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
We'll come over as soon as he's done. Alright.
Okay. Don't want him to feel like we left without, because I know he wanted, but might be good with night.
Whatever you think is best.
I think we go now, and then you follow soon.
Alright.
You know where Thieves is? Cross bridge over there?
Yeah, see it on the map.
Oh, okay.
The docks.
Yes, they're big boat in harbor. I hope it's still there. Was earlier.
Okay, yeah. We'll meet you over there then.
Okay.
Stay safe, alright?
I'll be alright. Alrighty. So, as I said, go in there. Make sure you don't have any guns out in your hands. Be as respectful to the area and the people as possible. Don't step on any toes.
You know them?
Yeah, I dealt with at least people from the same gang, Del Lobos, over in El Matadero.
Oh, okay. I be quiet and listen to what you say now.
So just be respectful of that area. That's where they call home. You wouldn't want people coming into your home or your town causing a ruckus. Again, making sure that you're not holding any guns on you. If you're comfortable with having long arms stored on your horse, you don't have it on your back, that could also help alleviate any potential tensions of a smaller or larger group riding in. I'll make sure to announce our arrival and our intentions when we come in. And hopefully no one draws iron and we have an issue. If they
Ox and his posse. Ox and his posse.
We'll, basically say, no worries. We're gonna leave. not every criminal is wanting to blow your head off as soon as you're within 5 feet of them. They do exist, obviously. But
It's interesting his take on it. Everyone else has told me it's just there's a bad gang in there that'll shoot you as if you look at them wrong. And then August is like, you know, I've dealt with them before. Just be respectful, chill out. Just let them know what we're here for. So this will be interesting. I want to see what happens. I want to see how he handles it. I like August quite a lot. He's taught Ox so much.
All right, stick 'em up, you lot. We're here for your wares.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
August says be kind, respectful, and he's going to announce because he's dealt with them in Mexico before.
Yes, I'm gonna try to avoid interacting with any of the Lobos. I don't think that they would care to know that I took in some of their own the other day.
This might be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. Where's Winnie? I guess she stayed. Oh, there she is. Okay, 8 of us. This should be pretty safe for us.
Do you know that the state asked me to make recruitment posters for them, for the bounty hunters?
Really interesting.
Yep. So if you see it on the advertisement, that was mine.
I hadn't seen it yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing it now.
Oh shit, there are a lot more than I thought. Oh, hi, dog. Oh, hi, dog. Let's see if I can hitch to this grass here. I can. Just shove the reins in the grass. That's one I see. You see single steam stack. Oh, let me get lantern just in case.
Why do you keep asking the same thing? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? This is the first time. I think this is the first time I've ever asked you about Spanish. Actually, no, I did ask you about ¿Dónde está vaquera? ¿Dónde está la vaquera? Have I? I don't recall this. Strange. I don't remember.
this man's living the life. I'm kind of envious.
He's having a wonderful time.
Nos vemos aquí mucho tiempo, gracias. That certainly looks a little square, huh?
Look at scrapes alongside and burns.
Oh.
Oh shit, here we go. I can't believe it.
Okay. All right.
Everybody all right?
Yeah.
Louis? Louis!
I'm alright.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone okay? I didn't want gunfight.
Yeah, that was
Jesus Christ.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
wonder how that
Is everyone alright? Has anyone hit? Christ.
Very unfortunate.
That was very, very bad timing.
It really was. And there's a snake here.
That was very, very,
Oh,
very
never mind. It's underwater now.
Alright, I'm never smoking a cigarette around a Lobo again.
Yes, it was a cigarette.
That's all I did.
There's a little ladder here going below.
Oh.
Yes, I have a sneaking feeling.
Can you see
Or
down
posters.
there?
Looks like Winnie's gonna take a look.
Little wet, huh?
Winnie, you okay? You should come out that water.
It's fine. There's some posters in here and cigars.
I saw it, yeah. The large hatch seems stuck and would require dock machinery to lift.
This might be it.
Oh, look over here through light. You see through cracks. Okay. What you find? The chest contains waterlogged fight posters, illegible papers, and a handful of water-soaked cigars. Think I know this room here.
There's water in there.
Oh. Boat damaged, huh?
And there's some ropes and metal in here.
The thing that concerns me that might concern you is
Can't really get that
I
one.
think they advertise these fights.
Can I take it?
Don't
Oh, what kind
know.
of illegal is it?
Like papers, I guess. I don't get a
Well, it's hard to make out, but some of these look like posters for fighting. Now, it could be legitimate, but it could be something else. No way of telling.
Think this
Really,
it? I think I've been back here. I think they take me back here.
So this is looking pretty familiar to you.
You come up front deck and see what I saw through cracks.
Okay.
I'll shine light so you see. You see metal through there?
I do see some.
Think maybe under here where I kept.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It could be cargo, but it is possible.
Bring us up through here. Remember those boats we saw in city that was similar?
Yeah. Had the hatch on the top there.
I don't know how to open. Let me try.
It's
Wait,
yeah,
I got this, I
wouldn't
got
hurt yourself. It's pretty.
Oh, you see this? Look like damage for boat launch. Outboard boats have been launched and rigging damaged.
Rigging boats on the side of the one you were on, right?
They did, but if crash, you see all the scratches and stuff along edge of boat.
fits the bill with how you described what happened, but I don't know yet. Maybe.
See anything up here?
No, I don't see anything. Do you know if they have like the name on the front of it or anything?
Not that I know. I was kept in hold in cage most of time, but I don't think if they were doing bad fights, I don't think they would have name on boat. You think? They make fake papers too to bring us on shore. Oh, what's in here?
Most boats.
The deck box appears to hold chains and ropes. The cabin door is firmly locked.
I tried to open this door earlier, but it's really locked tight.
I think this it.
That the boat you were on?
Think so. Try remember, did not come up through here. Maybe secret door or because holes or something. Maybe they fix holes.
I'm not dressed for this, but okay.
Green coat man throw me over and say swim, so I swim. Don't remember much else. But that room down there, water come through. I think I've been there. I think that Amos secret room.
Oh shit! Are you jumping off? Winnie?
Towards the docks to the right. I
Oh,
just watched
okay.
her swim by.
Christ.
She's up on the shoreline to my right. I think I just saw her come in the water.
Cigar in chest. Amos cigar, maybe.
Such bullshit.
See burn mark on sides too. It was there was fire during storm. What are these?
Those were posters for the fights. Look old.
Oh, these clearly fight posters. Marcel finds some that look like fight posters down below, but they all wet.
The train.
Christ, there you are. You're sneaky. Jesus.
Think this it. Think this
I'm a
it.
swimmer.
Maybe any left alive, you think? Maybe we ask people if they know Amos fella or who owns boats, if they want to talk.
Well,
Best
okay.
bet would be the saloon over there.
Let me go get others.
You spend a lot of time with it.
I did.
Sorry, interrupt. Found more fight posters over on barrel there, not soaked in water. Thinking maybe this probably it, and then thinking I don't know if any gang know of Amos and who parked boat here. Yes, I did set up the scenes. But I wanted people to find them.
I still can't get over how smooth that was, Louis.
Useful for something sometimes.
Yeah, I think we did find it.
And then Francisco fucking throwing you in the water after.
Okay, now we find Amos.
Sounds like a plan.
Look for tall, skinny, red hair, boils on face. Maybe folks here see who park boat. Oh, you got some of them. Okay. Holy shit.
There's nothing inside.
No, get back in there. Stay in there. What? What the fuck? How did she do that?
I don't know where horse went. You okay, fella? You too much bottle, huh? You know who parked boat over there in Cove? Shouldn't talk to him while he's sick. Blonde man. It's like they shot half the gang anyway. Hi there, fella. You know who parked boat in Cove? I think they've been paid off or sworn to secrecy here. But yeah, we saw this boat and we decided to make it the boat. And it had an underground thing, and I had some ideas of how to make it so we didn't actually see the cages, but, you know, hung up some chains and stuff. A chest with cigars and papers and stuff. Chains in the box on the deck. The outboard boats have been launched, and the whole area was damaged.
Nobody that I've talked to seems to know who brought that boat in.
Think they may be quiet and paid off. You think Amos paid them monies and to be quiet and leave boat here?
Strong chance.
Okay.
Good luck to whoever's thoroughbred that is.
Nothing yet.
It's of great importance.
Okay, well, it looks like it's very much not pleased with anything right now.
The only horse that looks pissed off at me is that one.
Oh, my horse? Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hi there, fella. You know man named Amos? Or you know who put boat in Cove?
¿Hablas inglés?
Do we need a translator?
Think
Yeah.
they maybe been paid. They all quiet.
I've tried talking to a few of them. They don't.
Well, they stay quiet until you start smoking a cigarette around them, and then they freak out.
There is one way to go about it, but it might get a little...
Don't want to hurt people who not involved.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, though. lots of places to go from here if they crash boat or land here and escape or whatever.
Probably just above the falls. There's a little dock there. The water might be fast, but it's feasible to get across the river into Mexico there. Alternatively, going down further into the San Luis, they'd have to probably cross the San Luis and land over at Tres Brujas, and then cut back east to El Matadero. That would be judging if I was coming from El Matadero from here, but then again, you also think there's cargo that probably doesn't need to be seen.
Where'd Horse run off to? He's like the only one who...
Gatling gun here. It's just a whole box of a Gatling gun barrel, the rotary assembly and everything. Just sitting here out in the open.
Who's that over there? Oh, it's Winnie talking to them.
The barrel and the whole rotary assembly and everything. Free parts for later, I suppose.
¿Cuánto por la pistola giratoria? Pues decía, pues me dio, ¿puedes bajar? ¿Sí?
Oh, fuck, not again.
You know being mean to friend.
Oh, my God.
Oh no.
Get in cover, get in cover!
I don't even see anybody. You okay, August?
Yeah, I don't think they were too kind to me trying to bargain with them.
I think everyone's alright. Has anybody been hit?
No from me.
Well, that was certainly one way to get something out of him. Jesus Christ.
Get rid of the evidence.
Fuck.
Didn't want people to die.
I don't think anybody did, but they're...
If they paid off or something, then they defend. Oh, one's still
Fuck,
alive.
my horse! Shit!
Man, this went sideways. I'm glad I didn't come alone.
See what they can do for it. I don't think anyone here has a veterinarian.
Yeah, but Francisco, come here.
Maybe Ranch Close want me to run see if Annalise is there?
Is there anything you can do?
Stop the bleeding at least. That's stable. Come.
I don't even know where Horse is. Well, we cleared the fucking place. Well, minus the guy that just spawned in right over there. We need to get out of here, but Dorian's horse. Man, now I feel like shit for this, but he agreed, so I want to say it is what it is, but I saw his horse just kind of keel over. It wasn't even a gunshot. He kind of just like hit the fence and keeled over.
this out. The state people should be able to take care of her, but and until they get here.
You want me to run to Anna Ranch and see if she dare?
If you wouldn't mind, Ox, but don't go alone, of course. Make sure that somebody goes with you.
Ranch close. We can maybe see if she dare. Okay. Who want to come to Anna Ranch real quick, see if she dare? Horse. Oh, dare horse.
Is anyone really hurt? Because if so, please stay here and take rest until we get back to the medical.
I'm fine.
Okay. If
I
anything's
just got a,
really bad.
got a black eye and a busted lip. That's about it.
Okay. Make sure.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
You not kid about that gang. I don't know how first happened.
Yeah, the second one I was talking to him about that cabin gun, and he asked if I was sure that I saw what I saw. And I said, hey, I might have been seeing stuff, but if I saw what I saw, then I'd be alright with paying a little bit more than I initially stated. He still didn't enjoy that price. We got into a fist fight, and then just like you would for all your friends when there's trouble, then they saw that all of you came in with me, so when them and one of us were fighting, then they all joined in. Maybe I have my Spanish wrong. Maybe I insulted them instead. Pretty sure I have.
Badger.
The thing I heard is pistol with a gun. It's the only thing I can make out of it, so I got yeah,
Train. Stuck.
fair enough. Maybe he took it as a challenge.
Maybe August said the wrong thing in Spanish. Yeah. He thinks maybe he did too. I think it did get shot, but maybe didn't fully render. Because I saw it fall over before the gun stuff happened is the weird part, you know? I don't think they're here.
Yeah, this is the place.
Annalise, you around?
Ox!
Oh, hi there. Can you come with us to Thieves? A horse got hurt.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I can come.
Not my horse, but a horse. Dorian's.
Annalise, it's not just a horse got hurt, a horse got shot.
Oh, yep. Okay.
You
Can
can
hang
ride
on.
with me if you want.
Now I've got Pearl here somewhere. I just gotta get Snow onto a horse. Pearl, get over here. God damn it, big chunky butt. Okay, come on, hon.
Yep.
Up you get. Nice and safe.
You're grown,
Yep.
man. I was gonna help you.
That's fine. I got his arm. He's good. All right, lead the way, boys. Yep.
since everyone's safe, we decide to go look at boat in Thieves, and then they get mad at us.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Well, let's not bump anybody today and have a repeat. Duck.
Ducking.
Haha! Even horse can catch him at the pass, even if he's a little slower.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Hello, sweet thing. Hello.
Step on the frog.
Alright.
Hey, Ops. Look at this frog right here. Look at him go.
I see him. Don't lick. Not good for eat.
Oh, that could be a prince for all you know. Why are you kicking him?
Yeah, I think Mabel's got potential to do it.
Ox, you got a couple slabs of meat. I was looking for
What you need? You want? I got bear now too.
dealer's choice, whatever you're
Hmm. Let me see.
You know, Ox, I'm willing to trade you some raw meat I got on the way into Blackwater for some cooked meat if you want.
Okay. Okay, there you go. There's some mix for you. Might have slipped a bear steak in there. Let's see how much he gives me. 3 of those. Give all.
I appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you. That was pronghorn. That was antelope.
Oh, okay. Those cook good. Yeah. I actually should have RP'd going to the other side. One side is meat right now, and Mud Patch is other. I agree. But yeah, he would be munching on meat. I want that dog to get big and fat and be a big ol' hunter. Minus all the killing, kind of nice down here.
Yeah, it's not half bad. I'll take the brunt of responsibility on that second little shootout. I didn't really navigate that conversation as well as I thought I was doing.
I just thought paid off maybe. Everyone quiet when I talked to them.
I was talking to that gentleman about something else.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not about to take that crate lest we want Blackwater to be attacked by the Lobos until they get it back.
That gun you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's worth a pretty penny, but I don't know if it's worth.
So popular as a dog park tonight. The treats I had were big popular. Nice.
They certainly did not. Their value of it and my value of it were two entirely different things.
Yep. Well, I'm sure what they paid for it probably a lot more than what you offered, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I was just kind of fishing a price for what I could afford in the moment.
So, what you all think of idea of Amos still alive and come here, pay them, and then go somewhere?
It's entirely possible. It is entirely possible. I'm pretty sure that's the boat you're looking for, so.
Think so too. Like I said, spend most time under, but a couple familiar things. Saw scratch and burn alongside too, just like Storm Night where I go over, there was some fire when Green Coat Man and friends come on boat, you know.
Yeah.
Think they came on to save us and then big fight or something happened.
I don't know. Was it stormy that night? Do you remember?
I remember rain and fire both.
I mean, it's possible a fire started on the boat due to a broken lantern, but I don't know what else would cause so much of a commotion.
You think his horse be okay?
I'm sure Annalise knows what she's doing.
Perfect. Okay, now where's this damn bullet? Alright, see how deep this sucker went.
I have a gelatin problem there. You can check the bullet. It kind of helps. But
Hey, Lean Bar 2 works for this side. Look at that.
Oh,
Or Lean Bar did.
fantastic. I'll use that if it's too deep for me to just eyeball it. That is the other saving grace about horses, because they're so big. Usually they don't go that far in. Especially over here in the undercarriage. You know, we've got a big, thick old gut we're dealing with.
The horse disappeared because supposedly dead, maybe, but I don't know if he'll be able to call it again. I don't know if there's horse revivers in this game. I have no idea. And there's a dead Lobo on the left side there. I was trying to get a nice group shot here if I could with a lot of folks, and
Alrighty, where is this sucker?
basically chicken jerky. Yeah, dogs would love that. You always get training treats though because they tend to be more high value. One of the picker dogs seemed very pleased with them. I'm actually glad we had a larger group, because with just a few of us out here, which I thought it might have ended up being, it probably would have been really tough gun-wise with that many people. And you've got shooters like Dorian here just fucking mopping people up. I think we're ending the week on a pretty high,
There it is.
pretty high and
You
busy
shining in
RP
there,
night.
fucker.
Uses a set of
Here we
forceps to
are.
pull the bullet out. Is it intact? The bullet is
Ah,
intact.
fantastic. We don't have to deal with fragments. I fucking hate fragments.
You and me both. You and me both.
Watches Dorian carefully. Interesting. Is he about ready to get triggered or something? I don't know Dorian's triggers. I just know that he's a bounty hunter and came back with a bag full of ears, and that's enough for Ox to know he knows his shit. Tosses the bullet into... I don't know. I missed it. I thought they were gonna fix that where it shows up in the text box, you know, for a little bit if you wanted to scroll up and see, but they haven't fixed that yet. I'm hoping that comes.
Oh, the other lovely saving grace about dealing with a horse is that
Sets to
their
work on
arteries are
suturing the
a lot
artery.
bigger.
Back together, does it
This is a
hold?
lot easier to suture back together.
Eyes
than it is a
Dorian
human
quickly.
being.
Is he about ready to snap or what's going on here? I must.
Never actually seen a horse heart. It's like the size of a human head.
He's about ready to snap or something.
Alrighty, that is working. Fantastic. Okay, now, most people will use, you know, silver thread or such for the outer sides of a horse. I generally like to use catgut because it's not often that people have the time to bring their horses back to get
I
these
can't hear
off.
what
So I just use catgut for all my sutures.
I can't hear what Louis and Mabel are saying.
Yeah, and I have quite a bit myself. Get this all cleaned up. And one more dose of saline just to tidy this all out. There we go.
Dorian's attention is kept downward to the horse, his expression solemn and still.
Alright.
We've got quite a variety of characters here. Have you noticed? We've got
Obviously,
doctors,
horses are a lot harder to bandage than
bounty
people, so
hunters,
what I like to do is use wax bandages. They're fantastic.
blacksmiths, business owners,
It
ox.
prevents it from getting all dirty and shit, and especially if the horse decides to roll around. It's not exactly fun to try to have to clean these up again.
I'm actually glad we saw this tonight because I put like 10 scenes out, and I would have hated to have to redo all of them if we didn't make it out here tonight.
Right now?
Uses the match to melt the edges, sticks it over the wound.
And there we go. And that's how that works. Okay, so what you're going to want to do, whether you want holistic medication or your standard vet medication, your stable person should be able to regularly give pain medication to your horse. I would also recommend, since where the bullet is, when this horse goes to be put into a stable, it probably needs to be in what we like to call an equine harness. It's this fancy little doodad that basically goes under
knows
the
her
belly
shit.
of the horse and hangs them up a little bit
I
off the
love
ground,
it when characters
just
know their
enough
shit
to
instead
pull
of bullshit
weight
through
off of
it, you
their
know?
legs. Now, traditionally, it's used for breaks in the legs that are at least recoverable. But this is going to be to kind of prevent her from deciding, I'm going to move around in my stall at night, I'm going to lay down and roll over and be silly, and then I'm going to rip my sutures. Yay! So yes, constant monitoring, has to be in a paddock by herself. There you go.
I understand.
Yep, should be all good now.
Shall I have the stable people come recover her? I imagine they'll be better to transport her than I would.
Exactly. They're probably going to have to come get her with a wagon.
All right. Thank you, Miss White. I greatly appreciate this.
Not a problem. That's what I do.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Not a problem, darling. Like I said, that's what I do. Most doctors fix horses. Fix people. Excuse me. I fix horses. I'm sorry. It's 3 in the morning. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I went through tall trees with a bunch of crazy... I'm tired. I'm tired.
How much do I owe you for the care?
Nothing. I don't charge.
Do you accept tips at least? Or donations?
I will accept food. I don't need money.
I see. All right.
I have meat. You want meat?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Okay.
Did you run out of food again?
Yes, I did.
God, and you didn't
I
think
was
to say this.
stuck in a doctor's office for 6 hours.
And you didn't think to ask somebody?
Nope. And I did just now, actually.
How long?
So
were you at
actually, I
home?
correct
How
myself.
long were you? How long were we at home and you could have said something? Huh?
Need
Huh?
to
Huh?
talk to disabled people.
Thank you, Box.
Welcome. You like a new look? They say fashion at barber.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
very clean, Ox.
Okay.
Looks good.
He cut off lots, but he says grow back.
Yeah, it'll grow back.
To update you, that was my boat.
Really?
Oh, we thought the other boat was the boat, but that's the boat. Okay.
The one in Bard's Crossing too old. August and I looked during day and too old, so that's why I followed this rumor about this one here, and this was my boat.
Got it. Good to know.
Thank you again. We're gonna head back, and I'll have disabled people come bring her back, and I'll note down everything that you told me about the paddock and such.
Yep, not a problem. And make sure once the bandage falls off, it will kind of fall off on its own once it loses its stickiness. You know, keep checking for usual signs of infection. I'm sure you've heard of that.
I guess my experience just keeps me wary.
Before everyone go, I just want to say thank you for help. Sorry about gun stuffs. I didn't want that.
Not your fault, Doc.
We understood the risks coming along, Ox. It's alright. It's not your fault.
Thank you anyway.
And I'm happy to have helped.
Always.
Of course. Let me just one step closer.
Thank you, Alice.
Thank you, ma'am. You're the best.
You said a word.
Thank you, Annalise. We appreciate you.
Not a problem, guys.
Come by later and say hi. Another couple days, I think. Maybe talk about horses, okay?
Yep, we will. Be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, you two get home safely.
You
We will,
at
it's
least
just
you
around the
planning
corner.
on dealing with any sort of Mustangs by chance?
Oh, yes, honey. That's one of the breeds I'm going to be specializing in. Now, I currently don't have a Mustang for breeding, but I will be getting one. It's been a crazy couple of days.
Yeah, not a problem.
You don't say.
I'll be your first buyer for a Mustang. You let me know whenever you're working on breeding one, and I'll go ahead and pony up some money, no pun intended.
Yeah, once I finish actually getting my riding horse all set up, I'll probably be buying the Mustang and working on that.
I'll be well.
Y'all be well.
Alright, let's see if we can ride
Temporal problema. Sorry, muchachos.
Oh, that guy was giving us a look. Oh, let's get out of here before McCormick sees what we did. Lawman just passed through. Maybe we should go fast. Maybe he not like what we did. McCormick, he went by stable there, you see.
No, I thought he was there with us the whole time.
Not this time. But originally he wanted to come with, but then the whole tall trees arrow thing happened. Maybe he'd be okay, because if they bad in his mind, he fine with shooting them. Wasn't it?
Wasn't really ends up that way.
God, we killed like 12 people.
So
I feel bad. Plus a horse.
fault for that second little instance.
He still hit first. What a night. I'm glad we got to do that. I'm really happy. I love getting people out with adventures. You all have heard me every time I get people out and we run around and just do random stuff, do a little story stuff, see what happens. The joys of random improv and organic RP with a little orchestration with the scenes, but what time is it? Shit, it's 12:30 in the morning. Well, it's the weekend, and I have all of next week off. Can't believe we've been going 7 hours, though. Can't believe you guys are all still up with me. Had to see what happened, though, with that boat, didn't you? Didn't you? Because of the story. Oh, there's everybody else over there. Even you are in bed and all cozy. I don't mind at all if people fall asleep during my streams. It's actually, I know I've said it before, it's very reassuring to me because it means you're comfortable watching. And I mean, yeah, it might be a little slow sometimes, so it's easy to fall asleep too, but I don't take offense. Like people who do speeches and stuff, they take offense with people yawning, but it actually just means they're relaxed most of the time. Not all the time, most of the time.
You got rooms there in the saloon?
There's actually a hotel right down the way. Last building on the right. We got more than plenty of rooms up there.
Perfect. I'll probably call it a night here. I'm getting a little heavy-eyed.
Yeah, no problem, Marcel.
It was a pleasure riding with y'all.
Likewise.
Thanks again. Good to see you again.
Yeah, of course. Always a pleasure. Yes, Francisco?
What?
I don't know. You look like you were.
I thought you were looking and wanting to say something, yeah.
Oh no, I was just waiting for August. He said he needed some treatment for his busted up leg.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Y'all have a good one. Good night. It was good seeing y'all.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
Okay, sleep good.
Yeah, definitely. Night night.
Alright, let's get you
Taking the drink at the same time Ox did. It was actually kind of immersively refreshing right then because I was like, ooh, that was cold down. You know how sometimes when the water is so cold, you just feel it just drain down your esophagus and into your stomach. I was like, ooh. Let me look at my money situation here. Because I do want maybe a Shire at some point. But I also maybe want the Lamont. And I like August's idea of having an offhand double barrel too. I like the Lamont for the 9 rounds. So I can easily buy that since I have money in roads. I don't know how much the sawed off is out at Tumbleweed, but I think the Shady Merchant there in Saint Denis also has the double barrel. I've got $80 in Saint Denis.
I was told the roads are more reliable than the coastal.
I guess he's going to bed.
Yeah, you too. Good night. Oh, no, I won't, as long as I'm here.
Have a good night, alright?
Okay, you sleep good. Thanks for help again.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad glad you found what you wanted, I think.
One more step. Find Badman. But that was boats, so no more looking for boats. Now we'll just find where Badman went.
Right. Almost there.
Hmm.
Getting closer. Okay. Be safe. Don't do anything dumb, alright? Don't get hurt.
Can't promise since been hurt twice today, but been a while since I got hurt, so I guess that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's better than nothing. Alright. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Louis.
Good night.
Oh, we all kind of match today.
You know that green means hero, right?
Yes?
Because when I got rescued from boat, I got rescued by a man with green coat, and he saved me, so he hero. That's why I wear green, to maybe one day be hero myself.
I see. Mr. McCormick should really brush his horse.
Yeah, we're all matching the same theme except for Francisco over here.
Francisco hero, though. You need to put green on.
Oh, I have so many outfits. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me go get green. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a wardrobe.
Ooh, look, match
There's a
with
wardrobe in the
match
saloon.
with saloon.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You see the green bars and roof stuffs?
Oh yeah.
We all heroes today.
Here we are.
Damn right. Defended ourselves from Thieves Landing.
I heroically hid behind the wall.
Oh yeah, no, me too. I ran away.
Sorry about horse, Dorian.
It's alright, Ox. It's not your fault.
But let me know if you need anything, and I help, okay?
Of course, I will.
There we go, all green. Well, now Dorian not green.
It's hard to say. I don't think I have anything with green in it.
You should, because green means hero, so you be hero today, and so...
I'll look into having a vest or maybe a tie made in green.
I mean, you could make that, what is that, an ascot?
It's a puff tie.
Puff tie. You could turn that green.
That's what I was just thinking. Having a green tie, I think would look quite fun.
I love the idea of everyone who's been helping out Ox and eventually wears green because he tells them that they're heroes for wearing green.
It is starting to hurt, though. I think the arrows are finally making their mark.
Oh, you get hit too?
Yeah, I was kind of hiding it from everybody just because there was no other doctor to take care of it, and I just took care of it as best as I could.
What's that word? You say others do this, but then you do it too? Or you say others don't do this, and then you do it?
Hypocrite.
That word.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair...
Oh, hi, fella.
I didn't really have a doctor to be able to take out the arrows safely. So I just did the best that I could until hopefully another one arrived. Which, luckily, Louis showed up.
Oh, that's why you hide away. I remember you hide away when I was kind of wandering after you fixed me.
Yeah.
Oh, face me real quick. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I don't trust men that keep their top button buttoned without a tie.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Huh?
August, I
got
think
weird.
that's
I'm leaving.
August. I think that's the most reasonable but also homoerotic thing I think I've ever seen a man do.
What big word?
I don't.
Dorian was turned.
Does somebody?
Yeah,
Does,
that was the same energy as if you're like, hold on, you got something there, and then you wipe something off the side of the corner of their mouth, you know?
Yeah.
It had that.
A
energy.
little personal.
Just how I was raised. If you're not wearing a tie, don't keep that top button buttoned.
And I don't think
No, I
Dorian's
quite
going to
agree.
explain what
I just,
homoerotic is to
I was
Ox.
just- I just
I'd
wasn't
love
expecting
to.
that.
I'd love to hear them try.
You know, Dorian, you should take yours off too. That way he unbuttons it for you.
I don't like it when men touch me.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, then how do you fight?
I just don't get hit.
That's what guns for. He has lots of guns.
True. Oh man, McCormick rode through. You could have given him the bounty thingy.
It has to be the sheriff.
Oh, it has to be the sheriff.
Yes, I have to turn it into Sheriff Tiny.
Okay, so McCormick is not a sheriff.
I do hope we get to see him soon, though. That bag is getting a bit rancid.
Oh, you still have ear bag?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds.
I've kept it chilled so that it didn't get in a little icebox.
You might be able to talk to the Skinners and ask how they preserve their stuff. Probably ends up with a lot of salt.
You know, that's actually a wonderful idea. I'll head right into tall trees and I'll get with them about
No,
that.
no, you won't.
I'm joking.
No, I'll go with you.
No,
you. Can go with the dog.
We can make it a family trip, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
Listen, I'm not letting you go up there.
No, we're not going up that way. But no,
You always
hopefully.
With, your Edgar and squeeze it up there.
Well, I have kept it in an icebox so far. I've kept it cool so that they don't get too rancid. But it's definitely not good to keep human ears in a bag in an icebox around with me.
No, definitely not. No, that's why I said
Stop
you
staring at
go
August.
put it up there, it's nice and frozen, and
The fucking auto stares sometimes, just because where my mouse is positioned, you know?
I feel like that might be a bit too much work than it's worth.
I mean, you won't be walking around with a rotting ear.
No. Well, if I don't see Sheriff Tiny tomorrow, I'll toss them and then I'll just have him give me another one.
You know what? Next time, why don't I go with you? I kind of want to see how this works out.
It's I believe that would be illegal.
Really?
Yes.
Even if I watch from afar with binoculars.
Oh well, I guess you could watch. Never mind.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get involved.
Yeah, no, I won't get involved. I just want to walk. I want to see how it goes down.
This should be fine.
Wait, they make you fight 5, 6 alone and not bring your own group of bounty people?
Well, as far as I'm aware, there was. I think it was 7 or 8 Delobos, and no, people aren't allowed to. I asked specifically. I asked the marshal if bounty hunters could rally posses, and no. The only people that are allowed to bounty hunt, even in posses and such, are only other licensed bounty hunters.
Okay, so someone has to take that test, become a bounty hunter, and then you can be a group of bounty hunters. Okay.
Yes.
That's
there was even
kind
a
of
brief
silly.
discussion of starting a bounty hunters guild.
That's kind of silly, but you know, we'll see how it goes.
But I'm only the second person to speak with the marshals about it, and the first one failed. So
I don't like the idea of
there's little
sending people out 1v7 to make sure that they have
it's
the
not-
metal to
it's
be a
not
bounty hunter.
terribly
You know,
pressing at the moment.
I don't exactly like that. I think if you want a bounty hunter's license,
I'm
you
definitely bounty hunting once I retire as a bounty.
get your own posse and go out and bring friends.
If you don't tire yourself to death.
You should endeavor to train at least 3 people before you retire.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I
Then again,
don't
that's-
exactly like that. Now that I think about it harder, because it is attached to an NPC thing. They will attack you as soon as they
That's
see
the
you,
motto
and
for
it's
any,
you versus
any
7 or
trade,
8.
As far as I'm aware, is you must
I don't
apprentice
know.
at least 3 people before you retire. You have to sow the seeds of the next generation of whatever trade that you've taken up.
God, that just gives me
I got a
flashbacks.
question.
Okay.
For whom?
For anyone, I I got into a discussion a little while ago about what's the difference between an apprentice versus a protege. I don't know.
A protege is, I think it's actually the same thing.
I thought a protege was someone that was highly skilled in their craft while also being working under someone. While working under someone, sort of like an apprentice, just like a more fancy apprentice, I guess.
I thought protege was like it's kind of the same, but
An
protege
apprentice is more literal, as in
Yeah.
like they are directly employed by the person that's teaching them. They are. It's more of like a teacher-student, whereas a protege is more like a. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, I could have made his head a little bit wider.
Teacher-student.
Oh well.
The apprentice is more like employer-employee.
I thought it also had to include someone famous.
Oh, I think you're right.
Let August talk.
Protege is more of someone receiving guidance from a mentor. Apprentice is directly working with somebody to learn a trade or a profession. So protege is more broad, as in you're learning life lessons from somebody. You'd be their protege, whereas an apprentice is you're an understudy working under somebody to learn a trade or a skill.
Alright.
See, protege I only heard in the context of like an actor or a singer. Or...
Yeah, which it falls under the guidance of a mentor. A protege could be for artistic purposes, singing, writing, could be for just how to manage a farm, something to that regard. But when it's a direct skill or a trade is when it becomes an apprenticeship.
Good one, Francisco.
Why so many words mean same thing? I don't understand.
I question it every day.
Because we speak a beautiful language.
No, English is stupid.
I'm with
Then why do you speak it?
Because you want me to speak Ukrainian?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Only if you don't want to be understood.
Listen, you just have to understand that eventually, right? If you speak
I suppose you're right. I fully acknowledge that English is rather silly, but it is the lingua franca. It is the language of business. Most places in the world speak it, and even if they don't naturally, they teach people how to speak it because it's so necessary.
I just like to learn more languages, honestly.
Thanks, British people.
I was going to say quite welcome, but I'm not British.
That was a speech
No, I mean this is why everyone kind of the British Empire had it so much.
Also, I'm not going to take that sort of criticism from someone who can't grow a mustache, Francisco.
I don't think I need a mustache to speak, to be honest with you.
I'm going to put this cigarette out on your tongue.
I dare you to do it. I dare you.
How much? How much money?
How about a horse?
All right. Yeah. I don't want to put it out in your mouth. Now I just want to hit you in the face.
Never said which horse.
How much do you think this window behind me costs?
More than you have in your bank.
How much do you think I have in my bag?
With how much sand we have, I think we can afford a window.
Actually, it's probably not a good idea to put the only doctor around through a window.
Also, he was just hurt, so might wait a little bit.
You're right. What was that word that Louis likes? It was fuck, what was that word? No. It's the one for throwing someone out of a window.
Oh yeah.
He loves that word. This
This is an awful time for him not to be around.
Yeah, it really is.
Anytime is an awful time for Louis to not be around.
Actually, he wanted to know so much stuff that happened last day or so, and was too tired to even like remember that he asked about one at all.
Defenestration.
Fenestrate, yeah.
Yeah, defenestration. There it is.
Do not make me
What?
defenestrate you. It's a dumb word. It means to throw someone out of a window.
It sounds. If I'm being honest with you, it sounds a lot worse when you use it too. I'm gonna
Don't-
defenestrate you.
Do not make me defenestrate you.
Yeah, exactly. See, it doesn't sound like you're about to throw someone out a window.
Sounds like you speak another language, like August earlier.
Mm.
Oh yeah, español.
Donde
Why
está
not just
la
say,
vaquera?
I throw you out window? Seems easy.
You are absolutely right. It's because of Latin.
Words hard.
I agree.
She just goes off, doesn't say anything. How late do we want to stay up? I kind of want to go to the road still. I'm not tired. I'm like jacked, I guess. I don't know. For a little bit longer. She walk off that way.
It'll probably be fine.
I think I go roads now. Anybody want to come, or you all just stay here?
I think I'm gonna stay here for now.
Okay.
I think I'll stay here for the time being. I'm still waiting on Peanut to be delivered to the stable. Suppose I should get more used to being in Blackwater anyway, because it seems like so many people are flocking here now.
Only today and maybe a little yesterday. Otherwise, been completely empty of folks. That's
Well,
why
with
I go to city look for you all and didn't find you. I was thinking, oh, city not as busy anymore.
Well, I have a feeling that with everything that transpired today and yesterday, everything going on with the Skinners, I think that a lot more people will be in this area for a bit.
Plus, and a new ranch.
Exactly. Which she's been made quite aware of the. Oh wait, no, she was present. Never mind, I forgot. She was there for the Skinners. Never mind.
She, yeah, it seems as if she was very much so present for the Skinners.
I don't know how that slipped my mind.
Nicer here anyway.
That didn't get hit with an arrow?
They got shot at her yesterday, and then today everyone got shot at, but only some of us got hit with arrow. But better here than Valentown. All that mud and chaos there. I like it here much better.
I agree. I've never been a fan of Valentine, and I never will be a fan of Valentine. I'm quite sick of that town, and I don't know why so many people go there. In fact, I dare say I spit on its name.
I agree on that wholeheartedly.
Wholeheartedly.
Really? You realize that you said that, and I started writing it out in my report? Thank you for that.
Okay, I go ride till tired and pain go away.
Okay.
That sounds good to me, Ox.
Thank you again.
Of course, I'm always happy to help.
You guys be well, sleep well.
You as well. Take care of yourselves now.
Oh, you want to come?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Lawman show me a shortcut when we ride from roads. You know shortcut over by river?
Can't say I really go over that river all too frequently, Ox.
Okay, I show. We went to city looking for people, then we went to roads look for people, and then we came back out here. You okay from fight with man?
Yeah, I'm alright. Nothing more than a split lip and some bruising around the ass, but I'll probably be right as rain in the morning.
Spot over here somewhere to go down to river. Maybe this it. Oh, this it. That felt good.
Yeah, I would expect it would. You're still singed up pretty good.
I saw a face all red in barber shop.
Yeah, it'll probably keep being red for the next few days, but I'm not a doctor.
That's what Francisco say. He gave me some cream to put on when feels bad. So what would that big gun you see? What that about?
It's just not a piece of weaponry that is too common. It's like rare, you know?
You think they try to use against good people, or?
Not sure what they might use it against. I know that they have people that they aren't too friendly with that are also what I guess you could consider bad people, at least in your purview.
And you say you want to buy to them, and they say no.
Yeah, it was kind of like negotiating a fair price, and my opening offer was too low, and then my secondary offer was still too low. He didn't take kind to it. We were gonna square up and duke it out. But the negotiation was off the table at that point. I just thought that if I was able to buy it, I could have some use for it down the road, possibly.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why you need such big gun, though? It sounds like you, army? You take on army?
There are an army of cannibals and tall trees, after all.
You make good point. But can't hit what you can't see. Don't know if anyone saw anything tonight.
Well, think of it this way, if you're playing darts, right? You have a handful of darts, and you throw them all at the dartboard.
Good analogy.
You're gonna have a higher chance of getting a bullseye, because you just threw 15 darts at the board rather than one at a time. If you have a gun like that that can shoot really fast, and you just kind of throw rounds into the bushes and the trees and whatnot.
Shoot where arrow come from.
Yeah, and just kind of shoot around where that arrow came from, you have a higher chance of hitting somebody.
My voice is getting tired.
Rather than if you just had a revolver, you can only shoot those so fast.
Hydrate, thank you. I did just drink. thought he was wanting to cut across. I was like, lean over. Oh, there's somebody.
Someone out here hunting.
Yep, someone's
You
definitely.
seem to know a lot of people. Did that guy look familiar to you?
Don't think so.
I would say the Black Shire looks familiar, but I have seen numerous people riding Black Shires around. That's right, we were coming out here for you to get or look at a Lamont revolver, right?
Want to see how much I have in bank out here. Think might be better, more shots for now since arm injure, and I hear about it yesterday. They say good gun. I know you say might be slower reload, but maybe they dead by then, so don't have to worry with more shots.
True. And, I mean, I know money's not necessarily an issue, but in the event that I might have my gunsmith open and running in a week's time, if you think you could hold off till then, I could definitely get you a better price. But again, I'm not exactly sure whenever all the paperwork will get processed for that.
It's more of like an immediate need because of the arm thing. Oh, it's only $100? Damn. Can I see Le Mott fella? It's only $100. What you think? Only 100 monies.
Yeah, looks like a brand new Lamont. Me.
I know you say maybe wait, but was thinking because of arm, you know.
Yeah, that's true. No harm in it if you have got the money for it. I'm not gonna bully you into waiting just so I can make a sale.
Buy another later though. I could too.
You could.
What's this? I think that shotgun you say. I think maybe fella who sells from doorstep in big city might sell that too instead of all the way out to desert. We could go look and see.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to go take a look.
I think I buy. Let me go bank.
Is there a skin man in this town? Do you know?
No, you have to go big city to market.
Then we'll make a stop there. I've got some skins for him.
Oh, okay. Do we have time? Yeah, we got time. Okay, it's, they call me Ox. You have monies for me? I'm debating on the double barrel too if we go to... I got August with me. I can carry around an extra $100. Whoa! August like fucking scared off all the porch dwellers at the store. That's kind of funny. Oh, I thought someone was gonna get on my horse with all those people around. This man likes to just ride around without his shirt on and whatever. It's kind of funny. Oh man, I think August is tired, but V hasn't pinged me saying, "Can we go to bed now?" or whatever. Because okay, Lamont. So now I take this off, I put this on, and I go. Oh, no. How does this work? Shit, how do I make it so it doesn't do the double thing here? I did this before, I don't remember how I did it. Okay. I have to have both of them up in my hotbar, I think. Okay. Okay. I think I did it.
You weren't trying out a gun, were you?
No, it came from other side over there somewhere.
I thought it came from west from here. Oh, it's that guy that we saw hunting on the way in.
Lots of rabbits and stuff around. Okay, you want to go big city now?
Yeah, we can go there.
Okay. Is that Edgar? Or is it somebody else? I don't know.
Could that
Might be
possibly
Edgar.
That's what I was thinking. How you doing this fine afternoon, Edgar?
Yeah, but you scared the shit out of me.
You're all right. Yeah, we're
Hey.
doing okay.
We do okay.
Glad you made it out of tall trees in one piece. We didn't know what exactly happened to the trio of you.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed I didn't get to kill anybody.
They good at hide though, so
Yeah, we did find their camp though, so that's good.
That's good.
Vincent, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Old memory dad. How you doing, Ox?
face burns, and so they say go cut beard and hair. So they say this fashion. What you think?
Oh, very dapper.
Oh, you used that word. I like that second fashion word.
Yeah, that's a good one. You look very handsome, Ox.
Thank you. Go to scratch beard and beard not there, so gotta get used to that.
Yeah. I remember I had to shave my beard once. It was not fun.
But hair and beard was smelly from fire arrow, so Just what we have to do.
Well, you know, nothing worse than the smell of burnt hair.
You ever been shot by arrow before? I think we
Yeah.
talked yesterday about this.
Yeah, I've been shot a couple times by arrows.
Shoulder hurt bad, but Francisco fix up, so now I ride around with arm tucking suspender here.
That's good. Well, you know, you just make sure to keep it clean too.
He put bandage on and he gives me cream for burns, so think okay. I probably need to rest soon though.
Well,
But pain kind of keeps me awake, you know.
yeah, I know that feeling. I tried to get some sleep, but I can't get sleep. I'm too amped up from looking for that cannibal or whatever the hell he is.
Not just one.
Oh, there's more than one.
Whole big group of them come down from mountains. You might have found camp of one, but probably lots. Based on stories
From my
and
mountain?
rumor over
Wait,
there.
wait. From Hagen? They came down from Hagen?
No, it would be, I'm trying to think in terms, it'd be northwest from there, not northeast, so not Hagen. They're not coming down from the snow.
Because that would be very... I would not like that.
Yeah, no, they're not coming from there. They're a nomadic bunch, but they do tend to follow the warmth and not the cold.
Huh, well then Maryland should just come up to Coulter then. Safe as
What's
hell.
that?
It's up by where I live. Up in the mountain, the snow.
Oh. I hear someone maybe want to make trip up in snow and do camp weekend or something. Maybe you can guide them if you from snow.
Yeah, I mean, sure. As long as they don't go to my mountain, I'm good.
I mean, I know you've got a mine up that way, right? I guess.
Yeah.
care
I don't
for
mind that.
people. They
I don't
care
mind.
for that?
Yeah, I don't care. They can go up there. I honestly, the only people I don't really like up there is Law.
Yeah, if they've got a
Is there
badge,
going to be an
they'll
Ox or
asking
Edgar
why
adventure?
you up here.
I don't know.
When are you leaving?
Yeah.
He's a bit standoffish. I'm still kind of
told you,
debating on
you can
him.
Come up there, just don't wear the badge.
Yeah. I understand. It's like you're wearing the badge that makes me think you're on some sort of official business, and I don't like your business being official around me.
Yeah. Though I have said a couple times I'd like to see them chase me up into the mountains. I'd lose them
How
so
do you
quick.
do?
Ma'am.
McCormick seems to be very set on leading a bunch of deputies into tall trees to try to find what he presumes to be one person. I'm trying to let him know that there's more than one, but he seems to be dead set on one person, so I'm wondering if he's not leading a bunch of deputies into their untimely demise.
Had 6 or 7 tonight, and we had to leave after wounded, you know. Anyway.
Yeah, I saw you at the doc's office. You was out like a flat, though.
Oh, yeah. Arrow one thing, arrow with fire another thing. My clothes burned and body all red and such.
Yeah, I can see you. I can see that redness on your face. It gives you a rosy cheek complexion.
Anyway, we won't take up any more of your time, buddy. Just let you get back to hunting.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just hunting. I did go to St. Denis looking for that fella, but I think he moved.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I think we were planning on looking for the same fella.
Yeah, he wasn't where he was.
I know all the spots. I look around for bad fight pits, and I find all spots.
If you ever come across him and you see me afterwards, let me know, okay?
You talk about man who sell from porch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I let you know. Don't know if we find tonight though, August, because might take lots of search.
No, I'm not too stressed about it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying tonight, no. But if you do come across him, just let me know. I need to get some throwing knives from him.
Certainly.
Those are fun. Throwing knives. Quiet.
Yeah.
I know. I'm a bad man, Mox. I know.
You throw knives, I say gun easier. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, if you throw a knife and you get it good, you can knock someone. You can kill someone with one shot, like that. Right spot, dead.
And you say quiet?
Very quiet. They don't make no noise unless you like hit it in the wood or something. They goes boom, like that. But well, it does kind of make a little squishy sound when it hits body. But other than that, I mean, if let's say there's a whole bunch of fellas on guard, right, in a camp, and you need to get in quiet. Throwing knife's the way to go because the guards, the others don't hear the guy get hit.
Oh, so good for sneak.
Very good for sneaky sneaks.
Okay, I think about.
Yeah. Also, I want to see what I can do with the dynamite he was selling.
I know what you can do. You can help me blow up them cages there in tall trees. No cages for people.
Yeah, no cages for people. Absolutely.
He looks at the bank with a wicked smile.
Yeah. Dynamite. I like dynamite. It goes boom.
Yeah, I think that's probably what you were thinking about doing anyway. After blowing up the cage, right?
Scratch his non-existent Bart. I said beard, didn't I?
Exactly.
Okay, I did say beard this time.
Big metal door.
Yeah. Big metal door and, some important things that are locked behind it that shouldn't be locked behind it.
Exactly. I need to free it.
Sound like a good cause then.
It's an excellent cause. It's a very worthy.
Ox doesn't understand he's actually talking about robbing the bank, but
someday.
Maybe we talk and figure things out then.
Yeah,
Maybe we sneak up to Camp I Know and blow up Cage.
Sounds like a plan. I like blowing up things. Cece, you met Cece, right? Little French kid.
Oh, talk weird and run from law with you that one night. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. She likes blowing up things with dynamite too.
Oh, maybe one day we can go and do adventure and take care of cages then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What do you think? Does it sound like a good idea?
Yeah, it could be.
Hey, you might be able to help me blow up the cages that I'm talking about too. There's lots of bad things in that bank over there.
Yeah.
What?
Some even call it the root of all evil.
Yep, the root of all evil is right behind those doors over there.
This Robin Hood thing?
Yes, Robin Hood thing.
Robin Hood goes green.
Oh wait, I do have green on, don't I?
It seems to be the color of the day. Everyone's been wearing green.
Yeah.
Green means hero, so.
Oh.
You see, I wear green shirt because one day I be hero too, since man saved me from both wear green coat. And then Horse here, when I first start, he trample animal and give me meat so I don't starve. So I give him green blanket. City man dye green for us. So horse hero too.
I just chose green because I like the color.
Okay.
Am I a hero now that I wear green?
Maybe. I still think about that based on stuff you say and then stuff I hear you do.
Well, I must be very confusing to you, huh?
Perspective.
Perspective. Yes, very good way to put it.
We're working on his understanding of how not everything is black and white.
Man, that's true.
There are things gray.
I am a more of a gray, kind of leaning towards black.
He's chaotic evil.
Darker shade of gray. Yeah, that's right. There's like 50 shades of gray.
50 shades of gray.
It was like somewhere between 20 and 50.
Oh, we're getting tired.
Somewhere
Okay, we go to big city now.
Okay, okay, Ox. You be safe. All right.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. You have a wonderful day or night, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, hi, dog. If that man move, I take you to Skin Man, but I don't know if we find lots of alleys and stuffs.
Well, there's Skin Man back in Blackwater. Would it not just make more sense to go towards Blackwater in that event?
Yes. Good idea. I get tired too. Okay, let's do that.
There are a couple of places out in New Austin that I could always look to see if this gentleman has moved to. Maybe he got found out in the city and has decided to pack up shop and move elsewhere.
No Skin Man in Blackwater. It's Strawberry.
There's also a Skin Man at Manzanita Post.
Oh, right. You show me. But maybe we go Strawberry if you need to sell.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna go to Strawberry. We're not gonna go to Manzanita Post. I've let myself get upset at other people for venturing back into
Edgar strikes you as chaotic neutral. Yeah, you're right. It is heavily leaning chaotic, though. We're gonna catch up with him now. Okay, we lie and say go to city, but we go back.
Okay.
Go to the other one.
Which other one?
We go sell
Blackwater.
to Skin Man somewheres.
Oh. Okay. What up? Well, yeah, Strawberry or Valentine. The one in by Blackwater is up by where the cannibals is.
It's a late night tonight. It's been a long fucking night, Chris. How you doing?
Though, you know, in Strawberry, you can also sell. There's a guy that buys raw meat.
Yeah, Strawberry has a lot of the things that you would want to have for hunting.
Well, it's a hunting town, so I mean, that makes sense.
Aside from a fishmonger, but
Yeah, but yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
fishing is not numbingly boring.
Yeah, that is true. Unless you had throwing knives.
You know, I've never tried. I'm going to try that now. Once I find that fella, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try the fishing with throwing knives. I want to see how well that works.
It works really good, especially on this server with noodling.
I mean, they're already pretty good. But, yeah.
Well, if you don't sharpen a knife, it'll get
50
duller.
Shades of Grey made you laugh. Yeah, they were joking about 50 Shades of Grey. I'm getting tired, so everything's pretty funny to me right now. How you doing tonight, Chris?
I don't know. It might work too well. Hell no. Valentine's probably a ghost town anyway.
Yeah, when we left Blackwater, there was a good 3-4 people. I think it was Francisco, Mabel, Winnie, I think's her name, and Dory.
Oh, I like Dorian. He is a fancy fella.
He sing too.
He's a very good singer. In fact, he was singing when I killed my friend by accident. Whoops.
An aspiring.
Oh boy, it's been a fucking chaotic night, Chris. If you stick around for the recap, I'll
see a lot more of them.
I'll tell you. But
Very likely. He'll be making some routine visits up on the mountain for you.
Well, to be honest, I've been thinking about it.
I did swing by your camp today, but you weren't there.
I'm getting old. I'm 84 years old, you know.
Oh, you way high.
Yes, I'm way high. Been doing this a long time there, Ox.
84. Damn, dude. I want to say how you know dead, but
For whatever reason, death does not come to you.
Yep, that's Very true.
Was going to say, how are you not dead by now? But I thought that may be rude.
Well, no, you can say this. But I'm too ornery to die, basically.
Just living off of spite alone.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, you're logging in now? Yeah. I'm probably about ready to call it, so. Like whiskey, warm up good.
Whiskey. Oh, whiskey's great. I love me some whiskey. I prefer my pisky, but I gotta figure out how to make it.
Pisky? I don't want to know.
Once I figure it out, I'll give you some, Ox. You'll like it. It's strong.
Okay.
A few years ago, when I was perfecting the recipe, I gave just a little bit of a shot glass to a doctor fella, and next thing you know, he was waking up in Warma.
Maybe not then.
I've made it not that strong. That was when it was.
Maybe
pure,
moonshine, yeah.
Not diluted with anything else.
Before it was refined.
Yeah.
Oh, we're barely gonna make it to the
Basically, when I was pissing into a bottle.
to the skin, man. Oh, definitely don't want that.
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's good, Ox. It's the best kind of shine you'll ever taste. We just call it pisky because it's yellow like piss. It ain't
Oh,
really
you
my
just
piss.
said. Oh.
Yeah, no,
okay.
that was when I was first refining the recipe. Because my piss is inflammable. But not anymore. It ain't pissy. We just call it that because
You load it in, shows your character loaded in the room where you customize your person. That's not good. I think you might need a ticket for that one, for them to move you out. I don't know if any. V might be able to, but since he's playing here, he probably won't be able to see it. Yeah, we're just
that's probably a good idea.
gonna make it a strawberry, just barely.
Oh yes, I like those.
Sounds like McCormick. He's like, oh yeah,
I like
wolves.
kicking them, and then when they're stunned, shoot them in the head. You ever done that?
Crazy like McCormick, dude.
Little risky, but you know.
I don't know which way we're going to Strawberry. I guess we're going this way. We're going the Blackwater
where
way.
you going? Blackwater, Strawberry. Oh yeah, you missed the turn, but we can go around. It's fine.
Don't complain about the leader unless you're completely lost. That's what I say. Out loud. I always go, where are we going? And then, you know, kind of follow along. And then sometimes when I'm leading, I go, where the hell am I going? Because I'm talking or RPing and I forget.
Just follow this road right here. So translation, go alone. Got it.
Go by yourself. No one else. You can go with one less person than yourself. You can take a dead body with you.
Alright, I'll do that. You know, they might like that.
Yeah, they might actually see it as like a peace offering. They might do that.
Chris, you'll be so impressed. I've gone a little fashion on Ox now. Oh, you're loading back in, so never mind. That's what happened when we were hanging out and went for your walk through the park.
Yeah. But last cannibal I talked to, he was very educated. And then I shot him.
I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm getting tired. Oh, yeah. Wrong turn. Yeah. No, I remember now.
We was talking about that.
I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I don't approve of it. The only time I think it's
And then we took the long way around.
somewhat okay is like, you know.
I don't have any skins. You see what I mean, though? I'm getting tired that immediately didn't come to my mind. What'd you do, horse? Horse want to jump in river.
And that's, you know, out of survival. You're not killing anyone for it.
I got some beef stew and some coffee.
Is he open?
He should be open. Till midnight to 8. Got a couple guns I'm gonna need to sell. If August can break these down for materials and parts, I'd kind of prefer that in the long run, you know.
You be safe, okay? All right, fellas, I'm gonna head to Blackwater.
Yep,
Y'all, you be
heading
safe.
the same direction.
We head there
okay.
too, yeah.
All right, then let's go.
We're not getting rid of us that easy, Edgar.
That's fine.
Is he
As long as
streaming?
you're not the annoying DA or fine.
Fizzgig streaming? Nope. Okay. The annoying DA.
She's nice and all, but
I don't know what he's talking about.
sometimes.
Well, it's a matter of knowing when a conversation's kind of ended and being able to be okay with the silence of other people around.
Oh, I know what they're talking about. Remember when we were in Saint Denis and we were gonna chase after Layla, and then someone came out, like Foster said something, and then the person got upset at Foster saying something? I think that's who it was.
She stuck up on me.
I can understand that, especially if you're always kind of looking over your shoulder and that they might be coming after you for whatever reason.
Yep, that's very true. Man, Alex, you look real tired, son. You probably should get some rest.
Close to where I sleep anyway.
Especially with your wounds, you need all the rest you can get.
Pain keep awake, but now it's tired time, I think. Where are we going?
Just in case.
I did shoot one earlier. Off stream. I was just thinking, no, that wasn't on stream. That was off stream. Yeah, definitely getting tired. Doesn't look like he's streaming. I think, as always, last man standing around here stream-wise. Haven't been able to raid anybody on this server. I was always the last one.
Speaking of getting shot by arrows, you see those trees over there to the left? That's where I got shot with an arrow once. Mangy.
I better go put this money in the bank. Got $100 in my pocket. Next to a known robber. But he likes Ox, so we're all good.
Yes, they is.
We've returned, Barry and Edgar.
Oh, look, it's the fucking sun.
This is the light they were talking about, okay? That's why Ox sleeps on the other side of the barn.
There's no train tracks.
Maybe one day there will be. Calm down, man.
I guess. I suppose.
Alright, well, you rest well.
Alright, boys, you
Oh.
sleep well. You have a good one.
Did Dorian just fall from the sky from
Oh, hello, Mrs.
anybody
Wilson.
else?
Oh, hello, Mr. Dorian.
How are you doing this fine evening?
I'm great. How you all
I need to go deposit some of this money.
Good. We're doing all right considering the circumstances. Don't shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Because this is all part of his work of fiction. He's writing he's writing a smut novel.
Howdy, ma'am. I don't think we've met before.
Good night, Ox.
Good night. I go sleep now.
Wonderful inspection. Francisco started it.
You know, I don't judge, you know.
Okay, I go sleep now.
Sleep well, Ox.
Good night, Ox.
Good night.
Sleep well. Oh, hello. Look, a horse. Goodbye. What? Who? What happened to what? What? Where did that horse come from?
That August horse.
Oh, God. What the fuck? It started running through the street.
Oh my gosh. I haven't had an 8-hour stream in a long time, y'all. I'm exhausted. You saw that as well, him falling from... I think he was just like spawning in or something. Sometimes the game gets bugged like that, so... I will stretch before the... thank you for that. I will stretch before the debrief here. Got ourselves Lamont. Which I think will be good for this. Oh, I didn't buy shotgun for it, but that's fine. I think it'll be fine. Let's see if any of these slots are open. Looks like, yep, all of them. He hasn't asked for food. I'll have to ask Tron out of character what's how often it might happen. I don't have him out for days and hours and hours and hours and stuff, but I do want him to get big. Probably have to do like this lean sleep thing instead of like a side sleep thing with a damaged arm like this. Okay. Well, y'all. Jeez, I don't even know where to start. I guess at the beginning. What a night. What a night. Let me stretch and then take a drink and then I will do the debrief. Oh. Oh. I don't know if you heard that. My elbow just popped when I stretched my arms backwards here. Some people are grossed out by stretching and popping sounds, so maybe I shouldn't say that. The mic did pick it up? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. All right, so we started the night with the plan to try to wrangle people to go to the boat out there in Thieves Landing. And I did sneak out there and write some scenes just in the hope that I'd get a gang going out there today. So I was going to go start rounding people up, but then I remembered the stuff from last night, and so I ran over to Annalise's ranch and ran into Zio on the roof and didn't see any cougars or anything like that on the way out, but there was a wolf that attacked us. We got that wolf. Went and talked to Annalise, and Snow kind of stayed under the the thing during the rain for a little bit there, and I was like, okay, you know, just caught up with stuff, and then she was telling about horse stuff, and then I kind of dropped that I do want to make a trip, but I want to go, you know, round some folks up because I don't want to go there with just a few people. And so she said, yeah, just let me know, come on by or whatever. And so went to did I go through Strawberry? I maybe just went straight to Valentine. I don't remember. But got to Valentine, ran into Layla, caught her up on the on Mud Patch's name, and then asked, you know, if she needed to go to bed or something because she always goes to bed early. But it's the weekend for Tron, so she was able to stay up a little longer. So I said, "Oh, you wanna come out? I'm trying to wrangle people up to go to Thieves Landing." And then she said Stone and McCormick are over there, and I've never like officially met McCormick. I just have heard him talking and walking around in Valentine. Maybe once, like Ansburg Day 2, I might. There was that whole pile of law that I kind of ran into in Ansburg with Jim that one time. Maybe I met him then. I don't exactly remember, to be honest. It was 22 streams ago. Give me a chance here, people. No, just kidding. So we went and talked to them and invited them along. Just, you know, they did look a little bored, and I didn't want them to, you know, I thought Lawman, big important Lawman, would want to stay on his porch like they have been doing for days and days and days there. Every time I've been in Valentine, there's just been law on the porch. And it's always chaos there, so. But he decided to come along, and I said, okay, I'd like to swing by St. Denis and see if any of my city friends are around. We stopped by Chris's place, but he wasn't there. We ran into the city and nobody was there. Then we ran through roads and nobody was there. So we came back here. And then we did run into Francisco here. Invited him along. So it was... oh, and we ran into Annalise again because Zio got eaten by a cougar. And so I was like, okay, we've got the crew. She started talking about baby horses. Everyone's like, squee, baby horses. And then I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do that first, and then we'll go to Thieves Landing. So it was several of us who went out toward Annalise's farm, but what they didn't see that I did was all the scenes in the middle of the road at the crossroads there, on this side, not the crossroads that we ran into the body yesterday, but the crossroads over by Thieves Landing, Blackwater, and going over to Beecher's Hope crossroads. And I stopped and I saw lots of blood and I saw the sign. They didn't see it. And it was really funny they didn't see it because there was a dog there. And also Annalise crashed there, but she just got right back up and everybody kept going. So I went and caught up with them at the ranch and I said, did you not see the blood back there? You know, my voice is beyond ox tonight, but you know, did you not see the blood back there? And so everyone's like, oh no. And McCormick is like, oh, time for Lawman hard on time. And so he's like, it's my moral duty. You know, it's very, he's a little crazy. I like him. I like his little bit of craziness. So I showed everyone back to where the blood stains and stuff were, and there were tracks, and so we started following the tracks, and you know, I was telling them as best I could the stuff that August told us about, you know, them coming down from the hills at night and doing their stuff, and you know, I did tell McCormick along the way to Saint Denis about the people shooting arrows at Annalise, and he said he didn't read the report, but then when he talked to Snow, he's like, oh, that report, you know. He's a paladin, oath of justice. Definitely. Hey V, thanks for the RP and the fun tonight. So we followed the blood trail into, you know, and then it was kind of a wagon trail. I didn't fully grasp the story. It's like they waylaid a wagon and then that wagon was the one on the side of the road over there, which, you know, I caught a glance of before, but I didn't really go and explore. So it was actually kind of perfect that I didn't go and explore. But then, you know, we go up there during this situation and the crashed wagon is over there. They went off to Beecher's Hope thinking maybe they waylaid someone who was coming from Beecher's Hope, but the way I interpreted it is they grabbed someone on that road and then dragged them up. That's how I interpreted the scenes. And so there were dead dogs and stuff around, and apparently there was a body that was pulled. I couldn't read all the scenes because I was calling for help for people to help me read the scene, because there was something scratched into the interior of that fortune teller's cabin, which said the hunt has begun or something like that. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD, but I called somebody over and they read it, and everybody was like really excited. So everyone was reading every scene and kind of moving forward and following the trail up into tall trees. And it looked like they were going to Manzanita Post. And I brought that up and I said, I hope the post is okay. And we got, I don't know, about 100 paces from Manzanita Post, and arrows started firing at the group. I saw and heard arrows just starting flying, and I was kind of behind and doing a slower sweep in case there were more scenes, because I wanted to watch and read all the scenes. Harvest season, thank you. I wanted to, see all the scenes, and I saw those arrows starting flying, and so I was hiding behind trees away from the group, and I heard a couple, and I was like, oh, they're getting hit, and I was hoping everybody was okay. I was probably too far distance-wise to yell to them, and so I kind of circled around to the left behind some boulders, and slowly made my way up as I saw them making their way up, and I was looking at the tree line and at the rock line, and I couldn't see anything. But I could see arrows flying, and then I heard them start shooting, and so I moved forward a little bit, and then I saw all that group. I saw that entire group basically go forward into Manzanita Post and to the right side of the building, and then I didn't see them, right, for a good couple of minutes, and I was like, shit, I'm being left behind. And so I go over across the road, and it's like, I really thought they were going up and to the right behind the hill, so it'd be northeast. I thought that's where they were going, and I thought they were chasing. I thought they had the person on the run, right? That's what I thought in my brain, and I didn't want to get left behind alone in the forest with the people who skin people and eat them alive, and so I moved forward and hopped into the very visible yard of Manzanita Post, and then I heard a little click to my right, and I looked back, and I thought maybe it was one of them hiding in the bushes, and then I saw it was Annalise, and as soon as I saw Annalise, a fire arrow struck down and hit me in the back / shoulder, and I went up in flames, and I was down, and Annalise is like, "Get down, Ox," and I was already dead basically at that point. I watched them firing on the northwest side of Manzanita Post, and so the shooter strafed the other way, and I don't know if they saw that, and I definitely didn't see it, but they were calling out to each other that Ox was hit, and Stone was hit by then too, and all these bullets were flying when I was downed, and it's typical. Those who have known me for 4.5 years, usually when it comes to situations like this, I'm the first one that goes down, and then I just get to watch the whole thing occur. This is typically what happens. I think there's only been like one gunfight I've survived, and but the most recent one was at McFarland's. I got shot first, and then before that it was Zip at his ranch getting shot first, and anyway, historically, I'm the one who goes down first, and never fails. So they, started providing cover fire and getting Stone and me out of there. They got us on the horses. Then they stopped in the plains, which I thought was maybe not the best choice. I mean, after the not best choice of chasing the people who were firing arrows that we couldn't see at us. But I think what happened is once arrows were fired and maybe nicked a couple people, they were getting pissed, because I was hearing Layla and Annalise, kind of shout, "Come out here, you bastard," or something like that. So it was definitely an interesting time why they pushed, because I think I remember saying, "Are they pushing?" And sure enough, they were. Anyway, so they stopped and checked the wounds in the field. The idea, I guess, was they're not going to come down to the hills and be invisible. They would have to be seen from the tree line if they did come down the hills and chase us. And eventually, you know, it was obvious that Stone was in much more trouble than Ox was, and so they brought us into town. Oh yeah, they were chased by wolves too. As soon as they came down the hill, I was like, oh fuck, this is just a clusterfuck. Got us into the doctor's office. Annalise took care of the bleeding from my arrow wound. And, you know, I had burns and, you know, the flames had licked up my neck and onto my face. Very, very red. My beard and hair was burned, and my shirt and my coat were burned, and my pants were burned, and everything was burned. And so she was taking care of me while Francisco was downstairs taking care of Stone, who had a punctured lung. And then Francisco came up and pulled the arrow out and gave me some salve, cut off the shirt and stuff like that, and he eventually got me up, and I was in a lot of pain, you know, and he gave me aspirin and gave me aloe vera for the burns, and kind of caught up with everyone and heard that Annalise, McCormick, and Edgar went up into Tall Trees on their own, which didn't make me happy, which didn't make Snow happy, and but you know, it is what it is. But my main concern was like Horse. I was like, I need to find Horse, because Horse and Pup are out there. I didn't bring them into the forest like everyone else, like kind of brought their horses up behind them into the forest. And I was like, no, I left Horse down kind of on the road. And August and Layla went and found Horse. It was very sweet of them, but they left me behind when I said I wanted to go. But I understand, you know, he was in a lot of pain, and he was just worried about his horse. So I kind of stood around in town, and then I found Marcel. Marcel came into town, so I was like, oh, it's Marcel. And so I kind of caught him up. And then I said, you know, they left without me looking for Horse. I need to go find Horse. And then right as he was about to come out, I needed a hat and a neck thing. No, wait. Was that when I needed a hat and a neck thing? I don't remember. I think it was. I said, don't leave without me, because I need a new hat and neck thing, because I was getting fucking sunburned out there. And by the time I was done in the tailors, Layla and August did come back with Horse, who immediately kicked me. Oh, that one hurt. And so Francisco had to look at me again and revive me again. Well, I didn't get downed, but, you know, I was under half health at that point. He gave me some more of the same cream. Well, he gave me some other cream, not the aloe vera stuff, but Horse was just mad you left him. I think so, and he was probably panicked looking for me because he's such a good horse. And he probably heard all the gunshots and stuff too. And Pup was probably whining or something, was, you know, Mudpatch was probably whining or something was going on. But anyway, I was really happy to get Horse back. Was still kind of like about Annalise and everybody being out there. He was so far up in the forest. That's weird. He must have followed, because I didn't call him. I left him down. I left him down even before the turned over wagon, before the circus wagon. I left him way down almost by the crossroads, because I got off the horse and was looking for stuff. Yeah, I didn't call him. So he must have fleed the wolves or something. But thank you for finding him. He was at the edge. Layla approached him and he ran away into the forest. Yeah. He doesn't know Layla too well. And then I think we were all kind of talking and thinking about what to do, and people were... Oh yeah, we got invited into the saloon by Dorian, and so we went in the saloon and chatted for a bit, and the storm was coming anyway, and so we had a beer, and I was, you know, cheersing to better luck today for the rest of the day. Because it was kind of a bad luck day. For those who recall, when I was on the island talking with the city folk about luck and unlucky, and especially with Foster, because Foster was saying that she was unlucky. I was like, no, you're surrounded by, you know, 8 friends. I think you're pretty lucky. But, you know, it was the spectrum, you know, the first time someone talked about the spectrum conversation, you know. Mabel and Francisco heading out. Wonder if Anna's still up, because that's the way they're headed. So reboot happened, and they were telling me that I'm probably going to need to get a trim because of the burnt hair and the burnt beard, which I was sniffing and saying that it stank. And so, oh no, I didn't have a hat by then, did I? I don't remember when I did that. I don't remember when I did that. I think I did it after. I think I did the necktie and the hat after the reboot and after. So we went to the barber. Hat was after haircut. Thanks. We went to the barber and got this this wonderful fashion setup here. I'll take the hat off so you all can see it for those who didn't see it, but. Yeah, I walked up to them like this, and I was like, oh, fat guy in a little coat. Look how small his head actually is without his beard and puffy hair. Because when I created him, I basically did the beard and the hair, and then I started messing with the nose and the eyes and stuff. And I didn't realize, as, you know, compared to the body, it's actually kind of a skinny head. And you can widen the head during character creation, but it looked fine when I had the hair and beard. Now it looked a little skinny, so I was like, oh shit, I better go get a hat and something for my neck to not make it look so skinny. But yeah, we got this haircut, and I think it's all right. It's a bit fashion, and it'll grow back out, right? We'll give it a week, and then we'll do like something else, and maybe grow out to that, you know, like third hairstyle we were kind of looking at that Zip used to wear after his hair grew out. But yeah, after that we went and talked to a few of them, and they said, yeah, it looks pretty good. And I also added some reddening on the face, which was cool. I'm glad they made it so you could do that with some of the complexion stuff. So because of the fire, obviously got to his face. So I went and got this neck stuff and the head stuff because we were going to go. Oh, that's what it was. We were going to go looking for Annalise and them because it had been like an hour since they had been gone. And so, you know, I was like, okay, I better put the rifle away because I won't be able to aim with the rifle. And I kind of tucked my my hurt arm into my suspenders, and we rode out there. And we did it. August did a really good job, like leading us through very quickly, very efficiently. You know, and I was telling everyone, I was prefacing everyone, if something happens, I'm probably hiding or running away because I will be completely useless. But I can use my pistol, probably in last minute circumstances. Luckily, we weren't attacked by anybody. No Skinners, no bears. And so we swung over to Strawberry, and they weren't there either. We thought if someone got downed, maybe it would automatically respawn them at the local doctor in Strawberry. But they weren't there either. And so we split off. August and I came back to Blackwater while Dorian and Marcel went over to Valentine. We get back to Blackwater, and we hear that McCormick just came through and said Annalise was at the ranch. And so I tell Snow, and Snow says, can you go get her, please? I haven't seen her in, you know, hours, basically. And so we were going to run over to the ranch, and on the way there, we ran into McCormick, who said, well, she's not at the ranch. And I was like, man, this telephone game is kind of a crazy telephone game, because we heard that he was the one who said that she was at the ranch. By the time we got back into Blackwater, we had missed Snow and her riding to the ranch somehow. They must have went over the hill, and we went, you know, kind of around around over here. They must have gone like this way or something. But yeah, so we missed each other basically, and so we're like, okay, everyone's okay. Let's take a breath. And so we all kind of chilled for a little while, and I think somewhere in there, Francisco finally had Louis look at his wounds because he was shot by arrows too, but he was hiding it because everybody else was hurt, which was like very hypocritical. But we didn't find that out till later. My meat stores are getting low again after I gave everyone some more meat. I like it though. I love giving people meat. And so, you know, everyone was kind of talking, doing their things and kind of deciding, and I was just kind of chilling for a bit. And then we walked over to I was thinking, oh, I might want to go to Rhodes because I heard about the Lamont yesterday from Francisco and Reiner. And I was thinking, you know, those extra shots and the shotgun would be pretty good if I'm not going to be using a rifle for the next couple of days. And so I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll just go to Rhodes, maybe take a look at it. And then, you know, once everyone was kind of around still, I was like, wait a second, we've got like 8 people. Let me see if I can get everybody over to Thieves Landing. You know, there's that many people here. I finally, you know, I was like, wait, everyone's here. Let's go to Thieves Landing. And so I started shifting the conversation to getting everybody to go to Thieves Landing. Which worked out. We headed out to Thieves Landing. Dorian and Louis and Winnie were a bit behind us, but they caught up pretty quickly before we got in. August said he had dealt with them before in Mexico, and so, you know, there was a certain etiquette involved, and, you know, be respectful, don't be aggressive with them, which I'll get to in a moment. So we headed out to Thieves Landing, and August kind of announced our presence, and we got into town, and no one was really aggressive. And so we went out to look at the boat, and as I mentioned, I did place some scenes earlier today. I snuck on and placed some scenes, but I wanted other people to see the scenes and kind of, you know, come to their own conclusions. So I was just kind of looking and waiting for people to explore the boat a little bit. But yeah, I left several scenes. I left the wood box at the bow of the ship. I had chains and ropes in there. On each side of the ship where outboard boats would have been, I left a scene saying the outboard boats have been launched and the rigging has been damaged. That upper deck cabin area, that thing was basically locked anyway. You can't get into it, so I made a note that it was heavily locked. The hatch where the cages would have come out, I put a scene saying this is you know, locked shut or jammed shut, and only a dock mechanism would probably be able to open this. And I put a scene where if you were to peek down through the boards at the hold in the back of the ship, you might be able to see glints of water in there and metal. I was thinking that's where the cages would actually be. I put some flyers out for fight promotion type flyers out on the dock and along the side of the boat. I said it's, you know, heavily damaged and stuff. But then there was that under area that you kind of splash into water, but once you get down there's actual props and everything in there. And so in the chest over there, there were some waterlogged papers and maybe a poster that looked like it was faded away and some cigars. And then there were like chains up on the wall mixed with the ropes. And then there was a door back there, which I was thinking maybe that would be the door of the hold, but I don't know how they would get cages in that one. And so I just kind of switched it to that door has been blocked off and there's water seeping through like that. That part of the ship is just waterlogged. And so we walked around and some people pointed some things out to me and I kind of indicated a couple of things. And then, you know, some people showed me stuff. And I started remembering, and that undercarriage room is in my mind where Amos took people to beat them and torture them, away from the cages, but in his own private, sick way of doing it, away from the other people who were captured. Oh, I forgot to mention, as soon as we got on the boat, when people were on the docks, a big shootout happened because I don't know how that first one started. I'm not going to guess how that first one started, but it started, and no one was injured. The group, there were 4 people on the boat, a few people on the dock, and so it ended pretty quickly. But yeah, so after we got off the dock, I was kind of, hemming and hawing what it was, and I was, I'm fairly certain that's his boat, and so we're making it that's his boat, canon-wise. So if anybody, ever wants to use that boat again on this server, they'll have to maybe repair it or something. But, that's another story if it ever comes down. The server is small enough that we've kind of hijacked that boat for our story, which is fine. So then, I was thinking, that's my boat. Now, where did Amos go? I'm thinking Amos is probably still alive at this point. If he was able to get the boat to Thieves Landing, that means he probably got off it and made a deal with the people there or something to dock it there. And so I was like, well, let's go around and ask the folks. And so we go around and ask those that remained after the 5 or 6 dead bodies that were already on the ground. So we ask if any of them, know who landed the boat, and they were all tight-lipped. No one really kind of attacked us. And then I think it was Marcel who found the Gatling gun box and, brought August over to look at it. And then August went and talked to one of the last guys on the porch, and apparently maybe said the wrong thing in Spanish or offended him with the offer he'd made for the Gatling gun in the box. And another fight ensued. It was a fist fight to start, and then it turned into a gunfight. So of course Ox went and hid to protect himself, and all the others were kind of out front shooting whoever was remaining of the Del Lobos. And somewhere in there, Dorian's horse got shot. I could have sworn, though, my memory is like, I think his horse fell over, and that was like right in the middle of the... Your pet is hungry. Perfect. Here you go. The way until your little friend becomes an adult, 20 out of... That doesn't tell me anything. Your pet is not hungry right now. So yeah, so Dorian's horse I saw drop during the fist fight, I think, but the gunfighting happened like immediately after, so maybe his horse did get shot. I don't know. They RP'd it like he got shot, which is fine, but I could have sworn, I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. I could have sworn his horse just like fell over, like it was pushing against the fence and then kind of fell over before that. But yeah, I don't know exactly what happened with his horse. You're right, Fear. A Skinner shot it. You need to start getting on earlier, Chris. There's no one on, so you just called it a night. Yeah, most of them kind of migrated over here tonight because I went and wrangled everybody that I could find for Ox's quest, which didn't immediately happen. You've kind of missed most of the recap, Chris. You might have to rewatch it if you just got here. But so Dorian's horse was shot in Thieves Landing, and so I said Anna's farm is close by, and so a few of us ran over and grabbed Annalise. She came back and did med RP with the horse, which was pretty cool. Talked with Marcel and August a little bit about, what do they think happened after the boat. And, you know, they had some ideas. Maybe he snuck into Mexico and might be doing that blood sport. I forget what the Spanish word for it was, V. I apologize. It's getting really, really late. It's 2:15 in the morning for me, 4:15 for you. I'm surprised you stayed up this late, V. I really am. And so after that, everyone kind of came back to Blackwater on their own, you know, in different groups. Went to El Matadero. That's what it was. Thank you, El Matadero. 5:15 for you East Coasters. Man, I don't know how you're hanging on. I'm almost done with the recap. Then we get in stream. And so we kind of just stood around talking for a while there. Everyone was wearing green, which, yeah, Ox really liked. Everyone was a hero today. Everyone really helped today. And then Ox wanted to still go to Rhodes. What the hell's that? NPC on an NPC horse? Don't know that fella. Ox still wanted to go to Rhodes to look at the Lamont, and so August went with him. We ran over to Rhodes. We were gonna go to Saint Denis as well, but we ran over to Rhodes. I bought the Lamont. Ran into Edgar, talked to him for a little bit. He and August joked about 50 Shades of Grey and talked about dynamite and him wanting to blow a hole in the bank, but I was thinking he was going to help me maybe blow up some cages. We'll have to find a happy medium between that because Ox will probably not help blow a hole into a bank. Also known as the Slaughterhouse. Yeah, sounds like it. It's Bloodsport. August was smart and said, well, I don't need to go to the trapper in Saint Denis because we heard from Edgar. Oh, they were just out hunting. Okay. We heard from Edgar that you all remember how I found the black market vendor selling from his porch. Well, it seems like the devs have moved him now. And I was going to go and show August where it was. And I was going to look at dynamite pricing. And I was also going to look at the sawed-off double barrel. Because I liked August's idea of having kind of a double barrel as needed as well. If I do the two-gun thing. So we'll see what happens with that. But there's always the one in Tumbleweed, of course. But I think at some point, Ox is gonna want to go back to Saint Denis and find where the merchant has moved to. And I've been through all the alleyways and stuff, so if it is still in Saint Denis, I'd be able to find it. But it seems like maybe it was moved to a different town. I don't know. If Edgar couldn't find it, maybe it's actually moved around. I thought they were just like a couple of them around the map, and you know, one's always going to be in Saint Denis, one's going to be somewhere else where shady people go or something. But if they move them around the map, that's going to be a bit harder for the people who want dynamite and lockpicks and stuff. But you know, I'm all for it. I would, if I was a crim, I'd love the adventure trying to find where the black market merchant is. So yeah, so August is like, well, we don't need to go to Saint Denis anymore. I was like, yeah, good point. Let's head back. And so we just kind of headed back and ran into Edgar along the way again since he was heading back. Went to Strawberry to sell some pelts and then back here. And yeah, that's basically it. But it's been a very interesting night. Ox was injured twice. And it's actually perfect timing because we have D&D tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. And so Ox is going to take a nice long nap in the straw here. Nice long injured nap. Apply some of the burn cream and then go to sleep, I think, for the next couple of days. In-game days, I think a full day is about 3 hours maybe. So in-game days, it'll be like a week has passed for in-game stuff. But yeah, Was a very, very unique night. Started with a plan, changed to something else, and I ended up being able to do the plan, which was nice. Now I have to figure out what I want to do now that the boat stuff is done. August did mention a couple shacks along the water, further down the river, which could be easy points of getting into Mexico, or maybe some clues to Amos's whereabouts. I don't know. I need a long rest. Been going every day for 22 days. Not every day. Not every day. Last weekend I had 2 D&D sessions, so I didn't go on Saturday, Sunday, but basically been going for 3 weeks worth of streams. But it's been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. And I think, like I said, I've been pretty lucky on this server. That I've basically had RP from day one. Yeah, there's been some slow days in between where I just go around and hunt and do some personal searching along the shore, but I've been really happy to get to the point where I am growing those relationships with Ox and the other players on this server, and taking them out on adventures and stuff. I love taking people out on adventures when I can. Get them out of towns if I can. Learn about them as I ride around with them, ask them questions, and especially with Ox, since his learning levels are so low, that it's interesting to see everybody's different point of views. So I've been enjoying that, the variety of people I run into and stuff. I've been enjoying that immensely on this server. So yeah, I think that's it. We got to call it here because I am needing bed. Okay. Scene. A large man wearing a green shirt cuddles with a pup in the straw, snoring loudly. You're still up, Fear? Can't believe you all are still up. I appreciate I appreciate it so much. All right, y'all. We're going to switch to this. We're going to go ahead and flee pet and quit out of the game. Not quit. Oh, what a night. I don't know when's the last time I've streamed for almost 9 hours now. I have no idea how long it's been. Probably since RP in 2020. I don't think I did a 7 or 8 hour stream on Logan last year. Maybe close to 7 hours one time, but anyway. Y'all, it's been real and fun, and I do appreciate saw a lot of people pop in, and I do appreciate the feedback and everything that's been happening. It was a really nice night, so thanks everybody for the RP, and thanks for the chats and stuff. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. Schedule wise, like I said, D&D tomorrow. I don't have D&D Sunday. We'll see how I feel on Sunday. Let's play Sunday by ear. But like I said, next week I do have vacation all of next week, but my family's coming into town Tuesday through Thursday, and I was thinking about doing maybe a little trip myself. So we'll see what happens. I'm really glad I did the Thieves Landing boat tonight, because that's going to give me time to think about what I want to do next for Ox's personal story. So I'm really happy I've reached that milestone as well. But yeah, so everybody have a great weekend. For those who I will see tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow at D&D. Otherwise, be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And keep an eye on Blue Sky and those Twitch announcements for the next stream, probably the next couple of days. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.